You got the gift. Always remember, if you ain't first, you're last.
Hello there. 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 Hello there.
Push it!
Hello. How's it going? Anyone else just sluggish today? I feel like a slug, bruh. I did not sleep well. How's everyone going? I ain't yawning, not yet. How'd you know I yawned? What the fuck? Fuck off. I felt that in my soul. I'm not even working. Y'all are like hard working. I got an easy schedule. Slug for real? What up, Mark? Welcome on in. Metal Slug X. I wish it was that cool. Hey, Astoria, welcome on in. It's going? Yeah, I feel ya. Hope work's going well, Rav. Always good to see you. Thanks for dropping by. Going for the Latron and Fierce this work. Oh, nice, nice. Oh, so you can't get an Incarnon weapon from the normal circuit? What's the point of the normal circuit? Oh, thanks for the follow, Mark. I appreciate that. Biggest chief hater. She keeps resetting the streak. She's trying to kill me. Thank you for the watch streak, Hawk. Thank you for the watch streak as well, Jewel. And oh my god, my brain. And Rav. No, not Rav. Wait, who did the other watch streak? Why is it not my event? Huh? It's not my event viewer. That makes that really hard for me. It was you, Neo, right? You did 5? Hold on. That was a funny voice clip. Oh, god damn it. Getting frames that can be annoying to grind, but realistically, normal circuit is kind of a waste of time. Oh, all right, fair enough. Tired, I worked, but now I'm chilling. Okaying in Roadcraft. Nice, hell yeah. But honestly, all the commands are evil this patch. The big ones are. What do you mean evil? You did 5. That's what it was. Okay, thank you, Neo. Thank you for the watch streak as well. No worries, Hawk. Have a good morning. Have a good stream as well. Thanks for dropping by. I was reloading the 3 stream streak to get it more frequently. Is crazy work. That's fucking awesome. Yeah, I really like Dune, Mark. I'm really excited for the next Dune
Flight
movie.
path
And
confirmed.
excuse me. And I'm waiting to read the books coming up here. I'm very excited too. Shaq, thank you for the 2 months. Shaq, it's good to see you. How are you? Thank you. Always good to see you. How are you, brother? Were you fine today? I was gonna figure that out with y'all. I'm trying to open my eyes first. Is D&D so? Okay, that's fair. Like the Dune game that came out the last summer and love the movie so far. Always an IMAX experience with earplugs, my book. Yeah. What was that game called? Dune Awakening? What was that game called? I want to give it a go. It seems like it has some teething issues with, I don't know if I want to call it early access. Hold on, yeah, that's it. I do want to give that a go at some point. It does look really cool. Bro, what is up with Steam and their Gooner games? This isn't even a normal Gooner game. I opened Steam. The first thing on the fucking recommended and featured is Marvel Rivals with, is it Black Cat? Black Widow? Not Black Widow. Not Catgirl, the other one. Spider-Man's rival. Like, bending over with cleavage. Like, it's a Marvel game. Chill out. Dune Awakening, yeah. Oh, it's on sale right now. Actually, that's huge. That's kind of huge right now. The biggest tree of this patch is a shadow pack nation that sacrifices their own kind to swamp hags like in Witcher 3. That sounds fun as fuck. I don't know what you're talking about. They do updates regularly. I love that. So people are saying the end game is extremely grinding. Joke's on you. I've never got to an end game in any video game ever. All right, I will throw this in my cart if it's on sale for 30. I want to give this a go. The Steam controller apparently plays the Wilhelm scream if you drop it. That's like when you accidentally incentivize a cat by like responding to it when it's like scratching at a door or something like that. Don't fucking drop your controller now that it's got sound effects, but that's so funny. I love that. I'll take you to Warframe main game if I had to drag you sleeping. Brother, I'm gonna get there myself. First 300 hours is solid. They do updates regularly. Excellent. I'll give the description for the tree here. Before the vile ones, there was Quende, who was the dark right, who in dark right swore her child to care for the hag, or to the care of the hags, promising to bring an end to the world that's so torture. Holy shit. That's awesome. Like, that's evil, but that's awesome. Endgame, what endgame? That's so fair as well. That's so fair as well. He's like that in the comments too. Do you want to Spidey's love? Oh, absolutely. But like, they've got a lot of characters in the game. They've got a lot of characters in the game. They could show any one of those instead of the skin tight leather black suit, shiny black suit with cleavage. I don't know. Marvel Rivals. The fact that Marvel Rivals is a Gooner game is so crazy to me, given how Marvel started. But I guess, you know what? That's the life we're living now. It's like the Switch carts having horrible taste if you put them. Yeah. I had to try it once. Don't judge me. I had to try it. Good luck, Jewel. Good luck. Have fun. Enjoy the F1. She's not? I'm surprised. What? The fucking squirrel girl? Love to see. Oh, Black Cat. Listen, I love Black Cat. Oh my god, I can't speak today. Black Cat as well. Very attractive. I'm not gonna, pretend. I'd be disingenuous to pretend. But that's just not what I want to play a hero shooter for anymore. I don't know. I was a gooner, but maybe I've gone too far the other direction. I don't know. Oh, what's her name? The Ice Queen that literally has a skin that gives her the voice line saying, like, what was it? White Queen something? Like, super, like, sus voice line that was definitely not intended. Oh, it's so funny. I just can't be evil like that even in the game. Ugh. Fair enough, Haru. Fair enough. Mind control. White Queen mind control. That's what it was. That's fucking insane. Thanks, Hawk, for coming back with that, by the way. Thank you for having that loaded. Thank you for having that chambered in your vocabulary. Wild shit. Like, I think I don't know. Like, why play that when gamble with your friends exist? Who's playing with me, by the way? It's $7. Who's gambling with me? Lives run free in my head. Oh my god. I'm always thinking about White Queen mind control. Oh my god. Me? Okay, Rav. I'm adding this to my wish list. Actually, fuck it. It's going in my cart as well. I've got a sledding game bundle discount for what seems to be 70 cents. Nomify. Wait, Nomify? Oh, that's so funny. Okay, that sounds horrific. White Queen mind control sounds like something in society. Exactly. It's I don't know. It's a bold line to have, but that's okay. They could have said like Ice Queen mind control. I don't know. I say why play that when TF2? Yeah, well, okay, number one, why the fuck does Deadlock exist? Okay, hold on. I'm about to spew my shit real quick. That sounds disgusting. I don't mean it like that. Why would they make Deadlock, which is currently still in like limited access, even though it's apparently pretty easy to get into? If you don't know, Deadlock is Valve's hero shooter that does not use any of Valve's other IPs for the characters. It's purely unique. But why would they make Deadlock with non-IP based characters from Valve? Obviously, when they've got like Portal 3 to make and all the other things to make. Why did they not make TF fucking 3? That would have killed Overwatch. That would have killed everything else. Do you know how many people are fucking frothing like rabid dogs for TF3? People are probably gooning over the characters in that as well. I mean, they definitely are. Hey, what about there? The Curse of 3? I know, but there doesn't have to be a Curse of 3. They've done it to themselves. They made TF3, but not TF3. They made a different hero shooter. They made Half-Life 3 on accident. Fuck TF3 give us heavy update. Okay, that too. You know what? That works as well. I keep reloading the fucking Steam store page and it keeps showing me the Marvel Rival one. Everything else changes but the Marvel Rival one. You know what? I think it's converting me. I think I have to play Marvel Rivals now. Yes. Rav, I really want to play Far Far West. Far Far West looks really good. I will put that in my cart. It's listening to me. It is. It's like you want to go back. You want to goon again. You want to download fucking gotcha games and hero shooters. Locked in for me. I already got it. Perfect. All right, my cart is expanded. Now all of a sudden I'm remembering that I have a trip back to the US this year. Yeah, Nia, I've heard really good things. I'm actually quite excited to give it a go. Do we publicly disown if you play Rivals? Oh, 100%. But that means nothing from you, Graf. Yeah, Deadlock is trying to compete with Overwatch, which has killed itself twice now. But I don't think... I mean, Deadlock is easily going to be a better game than Overwatch, just given the track record of Valve. Or current Overwatch. I don't know. I played Overwatch a while ago, and I didn't like it then, but still. I don't know. Who wants to play some DCS fucking World? Who's up for that? Who's up for that? They're just all over the place. They really are all over the place. Umasume. I I kind of fuck with Uma Musume, but it's I don't know. I've stopped watching a lot of anime. There's a lot of aspects of anime I still like, and I still want to continue watching it here and there. But I'm kind of over the fact that all the characters are so young. I don't know. It just creeps me out. There are some gacha games that will have
Hello there.
a variance of characters, but Christ, Uma Musume is really fun. I love watching people play it, but I just can't get over the characters. They look too young. It creeps me out. But damn, horse race betting without actually spending money is fucking peak when you can affect the actual like outcome of it. Hey, what up, Sharky? Welcome on in. Logic, welcome on in. Good to see you too. Came back to it after a year or so, which I totally get. I don't blame anyone for playing it. It's a really fucking fun gacha game. The communal daughter, exactly. You have to compartmentalize. I don't blame you. I don't blame you. I had to do that with Azur Lane there for a while, and then it became too booby for me. Played Deadlock, and honestly, it's closer to LoL than Rivals. I did hear that Deadlock is more of a third-person League of Legends than it is a Overwatch hero shooter, because it's more. I mean, it's lane based. So is Overwatch, but very dedicated lane. A lot less angles to get sniped by from other lanes and all that. So yeah, I would agree. It's more like LoL. All right. Yeah, I don't know what to fly. Yes, I do. I always put the world in DCS. It deserves respect. No, it doesn't. I don't know what I'm making shit up now. Yes, that is you know what, Logic? I will say, out of all the gacha communities out there, I do applaud the majority of the Uma Musume community for discouraging that. That is a big W. That makes it a lot more fun. JF17, I don't even have the F86 installed. I feel like most anime stuff is main characters are way too young for scenarios and they end up being and presenting for the viewers. Which if you, I totally agree, and I think it makes sense from an aspect that a lot of mangaka and anime creators are writing from the aspect of like childhoods they never got to live just due to Japanese society, the way they were probably bullied a lot. I mean, I think almost every mangaka and anime creator has talked about how their childhood was rough, and it really does feel like they're trying to relive their high school life by making it about high school. But I don't think it's an excuse for like a 30-year-old. It is perspective, but it still does not sit right with me. But it explains why there's so much young adult content coming from it. How's the whole the Razbam stuff going these days? So the modules are not defunct yet, but there are no updates coming out for them. I'm sure there's bugs coming out for them over time. I've not heard a thing about it. Like if there are specific game breaking bugs, but yeah, no more content for the Razbam modules. Yeah, the Yakuza will break your knees. Fuck yeah, I can get behind that. JF17 would be interesting. Exactly, they're in hospice. Yeah.
Hello there.
When they do horses in Musume, they base them off the muscle mass. Oh, okay, gotcha. Harrier could be a lot of fun. Exactly, Arathir. At some point, it's just going to disappear. Orbit, thank you for existing. Welcome on in, Orbit. How are you? Yeah, while the Harrier still works, I do love Harrier gameplay. Would y'all be up for seeing ground attack, air-to-air, multi-roll? I could always hop in the F-18. MiG-21 in contention. Oh, God. I'd get fucking bodied. Do Harrier? Okay. All right, that's 2 for Harrier already. And you know what? The only opinion that matters is me, and I'm kind of leaning Harrier. F5, don't have that installed. I'll be honest, I feel really bad. I know there's some F5 lovers in here.
Hello
I
there.
don't hate the aircraft, and I actually really appreciate what the aircraft did for avionics in terms of a trainer, in terms of development for the tech and stuff like that. But I just don't fuck with the design, the lack of power. Not much about it. Joe, how are you, Joe? Good to see you. If we get enough 20, now we're talking. Backseat Uzi with the Now that is something I can get behind. Install the F86 to prep for the Hun. So how much of the F-86 to the F-100 is the same? Is that a similar cockpit? I actually haven't watched it yet, Sharky, but it is on my list. It's coming up quick on my list. But this song is genuinely, it's so good. They cooked. I would like to do some Kiowa again as well. Kiowa's great. Kiowa's a great time. From what I know, it should be very different but familiar. Familiar is fine. I can take that. He says, having flown maybe 2 sorties in the F-86. I got this, guys. I got this. All right, let me switch this over. Bum, 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 bum. Harrier dumb bombs only is kind of rough, y'all. Is the Gray Flag server up? Wow, we got low numbers across the board. We got 2 people on Cold War Germany. Holy shit. People not liking it? You know what? I think I could land the F-100 on first try. I've actually had a pretty decent record of landing aircraft. I know that is so underwhelming to say, and it's like, oh, congrats. But like, I was able to land the MiG-21 first try, MiG-19 first try. I'd say Su-25 or MiG-29, but those have the Flaming Cliffs 3 landing model. It is the middle of the week. Warbirds I can put down every time without dying, but I bounce every time. There is a level of not understanding incoming velocity. It's Wednesday, my dude. Thanks. Bring a full customizable cockpit, probably close to not at all. Oh shit, that's amazing. Put down? That's what they say, you put the aircraft down. Right? Am I making that up? I don't know. What the hell? Unfortunate wording? Put down a warbird? Must recommend OB Katy Cat, Kingslayer cover. Oh, Sharky, are you in my Discord? If not, I can copy and paste that into my channel suggestions. But if you are, there's a channel suggestions channel. Yes, if you could put that in the channel suggestions, like word for word. Put down may imply shot. I don't think it does. Check DMs, absolutely. Give me a sec. Where'd my phone go? I've lost my phone. Is it downstairs? Okay, I will not use my phone. Ding diddling, ding diddling. I trust I'll crash the Hun first landing because of the saber dance, but at least we're getting the D with the bigger tail surface. It's taken behind the shed context. It does. I thought people say put the aircraft down all the time. I feel goofy as hell. Sorry, let me just check my DMs. Wow, my Discord is struggling. Give me 1 second. Oh. Okay. Got it. Yep, exactly, Shargy. Put it on the deck, not put down. Oh, okay. Fair enough. Fair enough. Give me a second. I gotta do something. Don't worry, it's not too crazy. I'm not signed in. Okay, that doesn't help. Yeah, just give me 1 second, y'all. I'll still be here, just yapping. Say things ever you want. We will glean the meeting by no context. Yeah, but chat will take me into context, and I hate that. Oh, sorry, wrong screen. Let me do this one. That should be better. Yeah, this week's a mess. By the way, I forgot to even mention, I had to cancel this stream Sunday. I do apologize, but once again, I got shit going on, and I have things written down, but there's more things that pop up. So I do apologize, but Sunday is off. Sorry about that. Oh, I feel so bad. I hope they don't yell at me for this. Too many fucking birthdays. It's crazy how many birthdays they are. Okay. Got it. All right, I should be all good with that. Wait, no. Oh. Oh, they're going to kill me. Just cancel Sunday altogether? No more Sundays? No, I love Sundays. I will I'll change it back, Hawk. Yeah. Here, let me just DM you after I do it again. Yeah, I fucked up. No, it's all good. It's all good. No, I'd rather I'd rather let Good luck, Logic. 6.5 hours. It's already 5:30. Oh, Jesus. Night flight sucks. Sundays do be kind of fire. I'll reconsider. Thanks. Thank you. It's Mondays we need to absolutely decimate. Orbital strike on site. Orbital strike on site. I just can't stop. I'm gonna send you a DM back real quick, Hawk. All right, sent. Sorry, y'all. We'll get to it in here in a second. Just some. It's important. It's just not like no worries. Mm-mm-mm. Mm-mm-mm. Let's see. Are we good? Yeah, there's too much shit going on. All right. Yeah, almost done. Just can't stop. All right. There we go. There we go. Sorry about that. And done. All right. We're so back. We're so back. Hey, Sang, well, come on in. Sunday's over. We get Monday and Monday too. I'd rather jump. Holy shit. That's fucking awful. That would be awful. Oh my God. Rather Saturday? Okay. Gotcha. Gotcha. Thanks, Hawk. No, it's all good. I'm glad we got that locked in. Thank you. Oh, thanks. No, Sharky. That's awesome. No, that's respectable. Let me take a peek. What you mean, but yeah, citations are. I mean, that's great. I'd love to know who does it and everyone get their dues and all that. That's awesome. Oh, really? Saying that's awesome. Yeah, Melbourne is not yet. Still typing. No stress. Don't stress at all. I want to go check. My bad. My bad. Yeah, Melbourne is. It's a top tier city. It's a top tier city for sure. Very little is like it. It is a blessing that I get to live here. I'm glad you're enjoying it, Sang. And close that too. All right. We should be so fucking back. All right, cool. So let's figure out what to do in DCS World. Have a good stream, Hawk. Glad we got that settled. Thank you for the DM. I appreciate it. And don't even stress. It's all good. So there's more people. I guess we could do Persian Gulf. I'm feeling kind of ick about playing on any Persian theater at the moment. I don't know where the actual progress is on the Persian Gulf. That's completely fair. Yeah. But it is, I can split real life from virtual. I just don't know if I want to go on Cold War Germany with one other person on, flying an F-16 with only heaters as I fly a Harrier and get engaged by Su-27s. That sounds miserable. There is something to be said about Gray Flag Syria. It's got 2 people on it. Currently midday. I haven't been on a Syria map for a while. I forgot the password. I do remember it, luckily. I should go grab my phone in case more DMs come through later. Got a busy weekend, y'all. I'm really sorry. Can't believe I forgot that I have to cancel another Sunday. That's 2 Sundays in a row. What the hell? I'll try to get a 4 or 5 stream week next week, y'all, because it's been a lot of vacancies recently. A lot of missed stream days and a lot of weeks off. Gazelle would be fun too,
Hello
just
there.
looking at it. Hey, what up, Callie? How are
Hello
you?
there.
Khan, welcome on in too. Welcome on in, you two. How are you? Whoa, you fly? I know, it's fucking crazy seeing me do this. A lot of it isn't your fault. You were very sick. So the really annoying part about that, Rav, is for the second half, for the second week of the 2 weeks I was sick, there was no way I was streaming. The first week I was taking time off because I was getting sick and like fighting it off and not quite fully sick and feeling pretty good besides a little bit of a cough and congestion. And I was like, you know what? I'll take time off. I'll rest, make sure I don't actually catch the sickness. And then, then I actually caught the sickness a week later. I'm like, okay, well now it's 2 weeks. So big L. No, but it was unlucky. Not much I could have done about that. Con, how are you? It's good to see you. And Callie, how are you? 3 Sundays in a row, I'm out of here. No! Devastating my average. I think it was only 2 in a row. No, it was 3 in a row. What am I talking about? It was absolutely 3 in a row. Oh my god, it was 4 in a row. I haven't streamed in 4 Sundays in a row. Y'all, I'm a Warframe streamer now. It's the only thing that gets me out of bed at night. Pure Warframe. Oh, wait, my phone is here. It's on top of my computer. How'd that happen? Time to go 1999 missions. I don't think I'm strong enough. Gotta escort the cat. Escort the cat. Oh, the Andretti's fucking Sphinx ass looking thing. Hey, did I? Oh, there we go. I was gonna say, is this game dead? What happened, DCS? I did delete my meta shaders in my FXO file, so that's probably why it's rebuilding. had a situation where we were engaged in contract negotiations and everyone was super sick for 4 weeks and kept showing up. Then I got it, took a couple days off, and no one else got sick. That's a blood boiler right there. That makes me raise a fist towards the screen at absolutely nobody. No lobby in 0.8 seconds. Dead game confirmed. Oh, it's fucking funny. I was talking about the game actually crashing on loading, which is a very frequent thing in DCS, but I like that way better, meaning wise. Dead game. DCS is dead. Nobody plays anymore. Multiplayer's dead. Midday on a Wednesday. It's like midday on a Wednesday. It's like what, 5? What time is it PST? Hold on. What time is it PST? Oh, come on. It's nearly 6. Get the fuck on, gamers. Where is everybody? DCS has been very lean. Yeah. Weekends are still popping, but that's about it. People are waiting for the next module because no other modules are getting finished. We just got off work and we're commuting, except for me. I work from home based. Holy citation. Okay, I have to see this.
Hello
Spooky.
there.
It's nearly 7. Well, getting to a better time zone. Man, I just got a notification from my bank that how did I earn money? What? I'm making money from this? I'm trying. No, you're all good. You're all good. Spooky, how are you? It's good to see you. Don't know where you are. Oh, fuck. I did get paid by Twitch. Dope. Oh, shit. My dad's going to come visit me out in Australia later this year. Hold on. Sorry, just running my dad. I don't get notifications on WhatsApp, even though all the permissions are on. It's so annoying. There we go. Got it. There we go. Bro, this clanker with the level shit rooting the chat. Wait, what is it? This clanker with the... Oh! The fucking AWACS bullshit. I left that on because it annoys everybody it touches. It's so funny. I'm so sorry. What level did you hit? Oh, Sharky, this is awesome. Thank you so much. You use your number of free usages. What does that mean? Hey, welcome back, Tholo. Yeah, this is great. I can't wait. Oh, wait. I know Katie. Yeah, I watch Katie often. Hell yeah. Sorry, I didn't recognize the username until I saw the thumbnail. Oh, that's dope. Thank you. I'm playing the librarian game. Oh, is that the one where you have to put the books back? That's so fucking cool. It's like 3,000 books you got to put back on your shelves. This fucking keyboard. It's okay. Those are. How's the watch party? What were you watching? Just getting in from work saying if I want to sit down and draw more smut or play some games. What a fantastic choice you have to make. Lovely. Project Hail Mary. Yo! Hell yeah. Yep, and I'm killing it. I'm the best librarian there's ever been. What can I say? That's awesome. It does look very satisfying if you're into that. Okay. So we've got Alpha, Bravo, and Charlie, and it looks like Delta, but Delta is up here now. The Tiberium fields. So we gotta do some Navy shit. It's been a while. I do want to fly the F-14 a little bit more coming up before the F-14D, not F-14D, F-14BU comes out. We wish the D was coming out. But yeah, not too much interest in, I haven't had much interest in flying overall, but I'm trying to get back into it. I'm trying. All right, so these spawns there are dynamic slots. Okay, we are good. Yes, sir. But do we have any munitions? Yes, sir, we do. Special librarian. No kidding. She was invited to work at the Library of Congress, but turned it down because she had kids. Holy shit, that's amazing. Be you my beloved. The Maverick Act. The some stupid fucking shit to get the F-14 flying again. Is that for like air show type shit? Katie Cat has an amazing metal grout insane. Yeah, her. I can't believe I haven't heard of this one that you linked, Sharky, because because Katie's covers are fantastic. We have a stream dedicated to learning about 16th, 17th, and 18th century ships. Ugh, I wish I had the level of passion I do for that century of ships as I do for like late 18th through 20th. I love the evolution from ironclad to battleship to dreadnought to, modern era. Ugh. But I wish I was into more of the wooden ships. The bill would have 3 F-14Ds sent to a museum and with a provisional one that could be made flyable. That is such an oddly specific act, but I am okay with it. Out of all the other acts going on right now, I'll take that one. I'll take that one. So we can spawn at Shirat. This is, unfortunately, Homs is pretty dense. There's no other dynamic spawns that are close until we take Tyaz, which we could fly Shirat over here and help in this location. Hey, whoa! Mark, you didn't need to do that. That's wild. Hey. Hey. Save your money. Thank you for the $20. You might be like the 4th person that's ever tipped me. Drakenfell is... Wait, is it? Yeah, Drakenfell. Drakenfell is so fucking awesome. What a fantastic channel. Mark, thank you so much. Why'd you do that? I'm pointing a finger gun at the screen. Why'd you do that? Answer me. Answer me. All right, we'll see where everybody else is. Let's spawn at Shirat. And I will do a basic defense. There's not too many enemy aircraft, so I'll do one sidearm and one AIM-9 for now. Always bring the Mavericks for some standoff. Give this man a cheer. Aw, thank you. Yo, what up, Starfighter? Bromo Sapien, you are one of... That is a crazy sentence, but that's like a new stim, Starfighter. You just activated a new stim for me. That is so fucking funny. Oh my god. Ooh, that sounds good, Spooky. I did that because I knew I'd have to explain myself. Tell me. Tell me why. Bromo Sapien is so fucking funny. They did a resolve to roll reversal at high OA. They did resolve a roll reversal at high OA. Oh, what was this for? For the F-14D? Huh. Yeah, the clause doesn't specifically say it will make one flyable, just provide the parts and service to put one in a flyable state or complete a static display. Gotcha. Damn, that's awesome. I think I will bring dumb bombs. Oops. I put them on the wrong pile. No, never mind. I wanted the Mavericks here. That's right. I may have to occasionally let Gray into the room. She is absolutely fucking screaming today. The poor baby. Having a hard one. Did I get the wrong... What direction? Is it the arrow pointing inwards? It is. Bizarre. Okay. So bombs, arrow pointing inwards, pod, sap HE, and targeting pod. And you know we got to go with that ultramarine skin. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. I don't even like the ultramarines. I don't know why I do this. Oh, Mark, thank you so much. That's very generous. Not many people tip, so it's a little shocking, but I... Oh dear. I thought there was an airfield here. Oh, they put me outside the airfield. Hey, what the fuck? You could have put the Harriers on the airfield? It's kind of fucked up, dude. That's cool, Sharky. Holy shit. The BU and the F-14D. Gotcha, gotcha. Well, thank you so much, Mark. I do appreciate it. All right, where's everybody else, also known as the other two players in the server? We have one up in Hama. What is this icon? Show beacons. Cool, okay. It's on the boneyard in my heartache. That would be really cool then. I'd love to see that. One, two, three, and I assume this is 4. We could go take a peek at Tayez, see if we can move up this side. It looks like this is actually... let's do an update. Why do anything else? Let's do a... update. All right, so Lattice Alpha. Got a couple going on. Zilch, zilch, zilch. Says a couple zilch and a couple few and a couple everybody's. No, never mind, only one everybody. Lattice C. A few in Tiberium Factory. Everything else is zilch. Sorry, an airbase is a few as well. Lattice Delta is all the way up here, so I'm not going to stress about that. Not a military person. I really respect jets for something. I mean, I actually fully agree. Like, I'm very turned off of the military for the, I don't know, past decade or so like that. But I have this like crippling addiction to aviation and naval. Actually, anything armored vehicle from Navy to like ground-based and then jets. Wow, that's awesome, Tholo. Holy shit. Place where I grew up wanting to be an F-14 pilot and was very sad when it retired. Anyway, my dad worked for Boeing and I got to see the last F-22 get buttoned up as a kid. That's fucking awesome. What the hell? Hell yeah. That's so cool. Keep getting spooked by the Scream Vicky 3 events. It's so silly. It's so silly. All right, I'm going to change the music up because this is going to start repeating. This is just my intro playlist. We're going to put on some Ace Combat. Ace Combat, brother. Whom's already says he's going to go. I think I might go as well, depending on how much tickets are to get back into the U.S. So the fence does turn over there, and we've got a town behind us. So I think the best method of short takeoff is that direction. Get Shark there too. Yeah, that'd be a nice little meetup. I'd go completely unknown to everybody because I am a fucking brat. Oxygen. APU. Just say you listen to heavy metal. I'm trying to get more into metal. I'm starting with power metal, gonna get into heavy, then probably go further than that at some point. All right, engine start. Up there. I was gonna say, not used to the engine dying like that, but. Throttle out of idle. Engine startup. Look at the fucking god-awful skin. Alright. Brothers of Metal. No, I do not. It was Top Gun for me. I could never bring myself to enlist, which I was ultimately alright with. Yeah. There was a while where I thought I could be a pilot. And I was like, oh, I want to be a fighter pilot. That's my goal. Learned about the whole glasses thing and it being allowed to be corrected with glasses. I'm like, alright, I'm fine. I'm good. And at some point, I was just like, I don't really want to do this, nor do I think I have the cognitive function to actually oh, and I'm also colorblind. That was the real decider, if I recall. Definitely does not help. Don't think they want blue on blue. The recruiter's such an asshole, I joined the army instead. That's so fucking funny. that's actually crazy, but I would not be surprised. Dyslexia might be a problem. I'm sure there's plenty of dyslexic pilots that just got away with it. Let's be honest. Game's a little quiet. Shaking away and having to recite recovery procedures. That would also fuck me up. My best friend in the Air Force got corrective surgery for being a boom operator. Oh, no shit. Really? Gotcha. Gotcha. Being allergic to silver. How did you discover that, Spooky? That's a unique one. I don't think I knew that about you. Brake is on. Flaps down. We're gonna go to V rest for short takeoff. Music might be a little loud. No, it's fine. It's fine. Get that HUD on. Silver plated nylon in the green socks. Got me washed out. No shit. Of basic because Fort Leonard Woods was staffed by fuckwits. That's fucking wild, Spooky. Holy shit. Oh yeah, we need RWR on. Countermeasures on. Wait, no, what is this again? Decoy dispenser on auto. Yeah. Never a good sign when you take off your boot and drill sergeant looks down at your feet and goes, "Oh no!" Ah! that's brutal. There's no way I can be in the front lines. I suggest going to the Air Force because their words, I don't deserve the crayons the Marines would feed me. Holy shit. Recruiters are on something. That's fucking wild. Ah, it's this song. This song always comes on when I'm paying attention to the music, damn it. IFA should work, right? Anyone Aviate B? Nope. Okay, it disappeared. We might be all right. What I should have done was walked another door down and joined the fucking Navy. True. Yeah, the Phantom is mine as well. That I got my first model of an aircraft was a small little like Matchbox, small little Matchbox F4 Phantom. All right, so for dry takeoff weight, nozzle's at 50. Come on, keep going. It's my dead zone right there. Nozzle's at 50. Pull up at 130. Yeah, we should be fine. And that should be good. Anti-skid, I'll keep on. Actually, no, I'll go to nose wheel steering. I have the parking brake on. That would do it. Something else. We have wheel chucks on. Hey, listen. Listen. I'm just testing the engine.
Copy. Wheel chocks are now removed.
They turned purple and doubled in size overnight? Holy shit. That was 12B. Oh, that's fucking horrific. Allergy Silver got me a few interesting monolickers while I was there. Oh, yeah? Willing to share or not your favorite? I'm just going to send it between everything. I think I can make this. Let's aim between the trees, right? Aim for the bushes. Just make sure my nose wheel steering is straight. Yep, no worries, Mark. Alright, that's good. Nose wheel steering off. Anti-skid on. Nozzles down to 50. There we go. Munitions are still on board. Haven't been ripped off by my maneuvering or... Yep, we're good. Flaps are down. Full power. Brakes on. Back the camera out a little bit. All right, we're pulling up around 130. We should have plenty of room for this. He says, with absolutely no genuine knowledge if that's true. Those trees are getting closer. Oh, the aircraft is pulling up by itself. Okay. way before 1:30. It's pulled out of full power. You know what? Nope, never mind. It wants a little bit more power. Nose up. Get push those nozzles forward. There we go. A little bit of a heavy takeoff. Let's get those gears up. RPMs, let's get them right at 99. Welcome back. Aw, fucking ads. Not my cleanest takeoff. I definitely needed more power there. I think I throttled down too much. Let's get those flaps into auto. Were they in auto the entire... I think they were in auto the entire time. 2 MiG-29s over Hama. You know what? Maybe I will go check out Tayaz. Thank you for that update, Starfighter. Me and my one air-to-air missile. Harrier does still work, absolutely. For how much longer, we'll never know. But for now, it does, and I'm going to hold on to that. I'm going to immediately...
Hello there.
Get my Mavericks warm. Because they take a while. Master arm on. Turn standby. Wyvern, how are you, Wyvern? Good to see you. RWR, I will pull up as well. Oops, I forgot where the RWR... That is EW. This turned off for some reason. I don't know why. I got 29 nails, also the direction I'm heading, but that's not the correct direction. I didn't look at the heading properly. I can't check on Chatterino, Wyvern. Whose emote is that? It's a very cute emote. 20 nautical miles? Oh, fuck me. Okay. I guess it's time to let friendly air defense work. We have friendly air defense? Not really. Well, let's do our best, y'all. Enjoy, Jewel. Let me know how you like the F1. Yeah, binding is exhausting, I'm not gonna lie. If anything makes me not want to fly new aircraft, it's binding. Check DMs? I'm flying. I will check when I get a chance. Laser focus? Yeah, I get you. Something just clicks. So directly north, we got a 21 within 20 nautical miles. I think no radar return anymore on the RWR. Ah, fair enough, Jewel. Pull out your phone. Hey, listen, it is next to me. I can text and fly. As bad as IL-2 binding can be, at least it's one and done. Kind of. I've been back inside the IL-2 menu more times than I'd like to admit. He's like directly over A now. That is spooky. Okay. That's an order. I don't think it's going to fuck with me. Though if it does fuck with me, we have literally no air defense, so that's... Hey, we could spend the entire stream building a SAM site on the server. Sound alerts are offline. You know what I would have done right now? They're offline? They shouldn't be. Welcome on in, Gar. How are you? It's been a little bit. Hope you're doing well. The paid for ones, Gar? I'm sorry. I should go take a peek at that. I haven't fucked with them in a while. They must have needed a refresh or something. I can make sure you have power for that SAM site? Thank you, thank you. Mavs are warmed up. Okay. I need so much forward trim. You were in utility construction? Oh my god, perfect. I mean, that does sound kind of relaxing. 4 hours of NASAM building or something. I didn't turn on my T-pod. Interesting. Oh. Wait. I don't think it worked, Gar. But save your money. Don't do it anyway. It's 4 hours of trench digging, laying schedule 80 conduit, and managing electrician to manage the meter base. And oh god. Ugh. These words, they hurt my brain. Oh, here we go. Now it's coming online. What is a Y1? I have no idea what that radar signature is. Thank you, Gar, for the bits. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you.
Accept my dollary doers and like it. Dodger smug.
Smug ass. Thank you so much. You didn't need to do that, Gar, but I appreciate it. There's our target right there. Gotta make sure this T-pod is on. It is. Where the hell's the ground? Hello? They hit the ground somewhere. There we go. T-pod is in CDD. Holy shit, it is unserviceable. What are we doing here? Why does this look so bad? Alright, there's only a few contacts at the base. I'm gonna get into an orbit in case it's a man pad. Gar, thank you so much. You didn't need to do that. Save your money. But as always, thank you very much. Oh, too much of a zoom out. So it said few enemies left. I don't think that is considered enemy equipment. How you been, Gar? What you been up to? Those are all generators. It's so dark. God damn. That helps. That helps a lot. Okay, needle in a haystack time. Got some emplacements there. Vehicles might be cold and turned off, or it might be in place. There is a single man with an AK on top of the ATC. And possibly another infantry there. Okay. That would explain the few amount. Another generator. All right. What is this song? Let's find that ATC tower. Teapot designate. Let's pull a Yui. Never get killing an SA-10 with that? Hell yeah. Good luck, Jewel. Have fun. Hey, what up, Pizza? How are you? But use the teapot on a turn. It doesn't move all the way. Is that because I am beyond gimbal? Yeah, gimbal limit, most likely. Most likely gimbal limit. Just one guy on top of a building. Small arms for anti-air with a Giga Chad. Yeah. Good luck. Do 30 mils. I don't know if I was gonna go for cannon or just drop a snake eyes on him. Snake eyes. God, the teapot on the fucking Harrier's so good. All right, let me select. I'll go with low drag. We don't need to activate it immediately. ×1 automatic. CIP. Overkill. I'm going to try to get both the infantry that's there. We've got no enemy aircraft. Go back to the T-pod. Ah, fuck. Okay, hold on. Let's switch sides. T-pod. Stores. I'll hit him between the two. Strapped to the wing with an ACOG. AK ACOG in a dream. You know what's the most cursed thing about that? Putting an ACOG on an AK. Rockets would have been perfect for this. Now, bad time to... Okay, I do have countermeasures bound. That's good. Pickle. Couple flare and chaff. All right, ATC destroyed. I can take out my AK at the Tapco. Yeah, Tapco does look good from my Tarkov gameplay. That's all I know. All right, let's autopilot again. Whoa, she a little uneven. I'm gonna do a quick map update. Update Charlie. Airbase still says few, but it may not have upgraded. We can go over to the refinery, hit that. Excuse me. Anything that hasn't updated yet, we can check again after we go hit the refinery. Right, you're just adding Picatinny to it. Gotcha. What are the two options for the AK? Tapco and Zenit. Tapco, doesn't Tapco make a bunch of SKS modifications as well? They make that like chassis for the SKS. Nothing like an 11 a.m. Peppy Max. Of AR platform stuff. Oh, okay, gotcha. Fuel check 5.5. Now it does say there's a QRF active. QRF is coming from here. If there is a nasty little thing coming our way, we do have an unknown radar actually to our front. Could be from this FARP, but also could be from this area. Interesting. Is that it is? SKS, AKs, platform stuff? Well made. Gotcha. I know very little about it. I'm just talking out my ass mostly. That just sounds like punishment, Sharky. Alright, so we're looking for we got a couple little bits and bobs spread out through here. Some of them are energy or power towers. Actually, it's more or less off our nose. It might be that right there. Let's get this forward. Oop. I'm pretty sure it's this one. It do be looking like a refinery. I got single man AK front. You have the F100? I think I will, Pizza. How are you, Pizza, by the way? Hope you're doing well. Yeah, I'm a big fan of the way the guppy looks, so I think I'll give it a go. I'm just sad that it's not going to be able to compete with the MiG-19 after the MiG-19 appreciates over time. I wish I had one less zoom. I think it's just that dude with an AK. I mean, we might as well even out our bomb load. You know what I'm saying? We might as well just drop one. Finally catching stream gun. I'm so glad. It's always good to see you. I appreciate you stopping by. Didn't help that I was gone for a lot with sickness. Yeah, I'm doing much better. A lot less sick now. Congestion's actually left my body, which is awesome. 6'3" and beefy as fuck. I don't mind. Plus recoil is pretty smooth. Nice. Alright, single men with AK. I hope the apps give you better luck at being single. Just kidding, we know that won't happen because the apps suck. This thing feels very awkward with one bomb missing. Holy shit. Pickle Rick. Got sick too, right as I return to work from time off. That's fucking devastating. That AK guy managed to hit you with a round, he wins. He'll die, but he still wins. Oops. I think I targeted the wrong heat signature. Reason number 18 why I definitely should not be a combat pilot. That's a good problem to have, Sharky. That's a good problem to have. Leeson isn't actively trying to kill you. If you in Typhoon or Tempest. Oh, yeah. Oh, my God, dude. That little Typhoon run we did was one of the sketchiest things I've ever dropped a bomb in. I definitely hit a heat signature. Wasn't I looking at a dude with an AK? Did a bunch of, like, objects spawn around him or something? Because I hit a bus. I don't remember there being a bus there at all. Why'd you bomb a bus? It wasn't there when I initially saw the heat signature. It came out of nowhere, I swear. He hit me. And then he ran off without giving me his insurance. It's fucked up. Aircraft just cannot stop rolling. Yell if you see a heat signature, by the way. That's grass. Look at the aircraft rolling as I'm trying to control it. I'll look at the camera. I do miss fly-by-wire once in a while. I will admit. It's the reason it's so damn good. Wait, I see a dead... Hold on. There's a body. There's a body. Can't confirm. Confirmed in big automotive industry pocket. Hates public transport. Listen. Bombing a bus hurts both the automotive industry and definitely... Well, you know what? It doesn't hurt either of them because buses suffer with cars around. For a gas, low-key. Yeah. Even the Harrier feels overkill on these low pop coin missions. I think a Gaz and a Kiowa would have been perfect for this location. I want to play an Arma operation at that facility. It looks good. That one AK guy, I think the guy that I hit with a bomb. Airbase is the only one with few now. The airbase still has few, huh? Thanks, Starfighter. I appreciate it. Why do you need us to point out heat signatures? You got the heat spot detector on your sniffer of yours? I didn't fully forget about it, but you're not wrong. Now get your fucking mosquito propaganda out of here, Graph. We know your tricks now. That being said, I love the mosquito. Oh, I found it. I found it. Single dude. Standing. Nope. Crouching. Love to see it. I don't remember what the FOV button is. Well, not that one. That's tragic. Anyone remember the FOV button for the Harrier's T-Pod? I have unfortunately forgotten. There you are. I don't even like the mosquito that much. I'll take the 820 over day. Yeah. Every day, sorry. Yeah. I get you. Yeah, you know what? I'll use the well, I gotta make sure this isn't a man pad. It's actually really hard to tell what this dude is. That's not a man pad, is it? The wall materializing in front of him gives me a little bit of cover, so I'm actually just gonna roll in and fucking bomb him. Looks like an RPG. Yeah, I think the RPG guys crouch all the time. I'd use cannon, but Snake Eyes is fun. Pickle. Now, if it is a man pad, now I'm in trouble. That is an RPG, dude. Damn, the delayed bombs look fucking awful on the T-Pod. What is the taxpayer to individual target ratio or money ratio at the moment? Am I being effective? C is all zilch. All right. I don't know what to do with my Mavericks. Starfighter, is there any way for you to figure out if there's a convoy? Gotta get at least one gun kill. I'm pretty sure I just cleared the objective. And now we're gonna go grab a helicopter and start capturing locations. You know what? I'm not capping C. You're not. What do you mean you're not capping C? Welcome back, Mark. I was curious if you could figure out if there's a convoy on the way so I can get these Mavericks off my rail. I like helicopters all right. I'm much more of a fixed wing guy. I just want to capture these objectives. They're all zilch. Might as well embrace it before the convoys show up. We do have an FC. FC is what again? FC. That's definitely coming from there. You know what? Let's go check out the QRF. We could absolutely do that. Control the MSR. Wow. Sassy, isn't he today? Well, MSR is right there. We're flying over it. Firecan AAA radar. So that is a static position. It must be from the QRF. Is that the QRF out there? Yes, it is. We're just going to take a little mosey down the MSR, see if our hotspot indicator sees anything. We can also scan it, which I think might be a good idea. Space! What's up, Don? Welcome on in. Let's try to level this rolly piece of shit out. This roly-poly of an aircraft. It did say convoy en route, but I'm not seeing any evidence of so. We got an airbase. That is Elmira. And then just north of that on the hilltops is our QRF targets. Now, very few heat signatures at all.
Hello there.
Ooms, how you doing, buddy? Well, come on in. How are you? We actually do have an enemy transport on the airfield. I don't think that's worth a fucking Maverick, though. That looks like a QRF. Yes, sir. We've got ZSU 23. We got, what are they? S19, S60, S60 anti-air guns. We've got a ZSU 23. Maybe the supply base as well. We got to make sure we're not flying over the QRF to get to this one. Fire can radar over there. Or some type of radar at least. If that's the QRF... Okay, hold on. They're right next to each other. Here we go. I see a truck. There's a whole damn truck right there. Buddy, I tell you what, they got trucks. I don't know if you can believe it. Looks like this place has been hit a little bit. We got two radar... No, one radar vehicle. That's just a transport. So let's hit the radar, then we'll hit the shilk up. God, this thing's so sensitive to move around. IR Mavs are the king, without a doubt. Now, do I remember the process of launching them? Not at all. Ooh, multiple fire cans. Shoot, dang, brother, a truck? And what brand of truck they got? They got Urals. Ural 2s. Current status. Ah, what's happening, Hoomst? You slaved your Mavs to the teapot? Lucky for me, or lucky for you, unlucky for me, the Harrier doesn't really do all that very easily. Set Maverick missiles to dumbfire and manually line up targets. That's Aura. My aircraft just shake all of a sudden. What was that? Didn't know you had the Harrier? Oh yeah, I've got probably 500 hours or so in the Harrier at this point. One of my favorite modules. Till it's gone. Go to Hiluxes, that's all we need. It's true.
Hello there.
I want one. Hisui! How are you, Hisui? Welcome on in. 150 check-ins. Hell yeah. How are you, Hisui? Good to see you. Harrier. You know it. It's time. Deploy the Harrier. They just snap on, you let her rip? Yep. The process on the Harrier is a interesting conundrum, though. Let's see if I remember the process. So, teapot is slaved. I'm going to go to my... Hold on, the aircraft is rolling. I have to go to my teapot. Select teapot. Push up till IRMAV is selected. Hit FOV. Wait for a true lock. We're 13 miles out. We're a little far out. Take over department at work is a big ask. Them is like, oh my god, Hooms. That's a lot. That is a big ask. Jesus, brother. Is it something you're okay doing? That's not quite a lock. Is it soy? Yep. Well, that's not how that works on this Dawn. Don't see the little diamond? It doesn't have diamonds in the Harrier. There we go. Got it. Rifle. T-pod. Guns are looking at me. There's a Shilka in here somewhere. Gotcha. Maverick selected. I don't even know where I'm looking anymore. Rifle. That's an off-bore shot. Splash 1, splash 2. All right, cool. Wow, that's a lot of altitude. There we go. Easy peasy. Now it's just a bunch of flak guns I have one bomb for, I think. There we go. Get that trim ready. Yeah, we got one bomb. I could probably kill only one gun with this. We'll do a high altitude drop. Got like 3 weeks to think it over. I think so. Big benefits, big responsibility, and everything that goes wrong is my fault and gotta butt heads with other departments, but big money. Oh, yeah. I mean, I want nothing more than your success, buddy. That is a pretty fucking big ask. Gives you the range indicator for the maps as well. Oh, right. I did forget to turn my my ranging. Is it marker? Eyes? What is it again? Deep. Wow, that's a lot of fucking smoke. What did I hit that with? Who put a nuke in my Maverick? And can you do it again? All the smoke faded. We're good. I don't think I can drop a bomb on multiple guns here. I can maybe get the ZSU-23 truck if I put it right there. It's some other button, I think. Ah, okay, gotcha. With the Seeker heads, yeah. A nuclear map would be crazy. Someone's tried it. You know it. Without a doubt, somebody's tried it. Should have they? No. We gotta play some more nuke option, by the way, chat. I gotta set that up. I know I say like we gotta, like it's on y'all to help me set it up. I gotta get that set up. Nuke option is so good. Alright. David Crockett warheads, exactly. Alright, we'll come in at a high angle here. Davey Maverick, I kind of fuck with that. That's a pirate ass name. The Davey Maverick.
Hello there.
VFA, how are you, VFA? Were you buying it? Did you not like it, Graph, when you initially got it, or did you just need money at the time? I actually want to use nukes. Last time I just kept getting killed from random shit. Yeah, there is a. I don't want to. Whoa, we got a lot of targets on this side of the. Am I about to get nuked? Yep. That's an early pickle, but it's a fire can, but I don't want to get shot down by a 57. No man pads either, please. I don't actually know if I pickled there. I did not. It must be a fire can in the other base. 2 times 2 fire can. Interesting. was like in content when I originally bought it, and back then there was an annoying bug with mouse and keyboard. Didn't have control yet, so I couldn't taxi anything because it wouldn't let me steer. There was some nasty bugs with control. Oh yeah, I'm taking flak fire. Small maneuvers here and there. Yeah, Starfighter, the last time we played, I think I dropped 1 nuke. The big bombers are fucking hard to use. I can't imagine people playing PvP nuke option. It sounds like it's an absolute shit show. Might as well look for that fire can. Blackfire, the brothers of the AK guy, it's their upgrade. It's stupid, yeah. I can't imagine it's all my style of gameplay. Alright, so the other base is... Oh, I didn't see any of those vehicles. That's not the fire can. Funny enough, there wasn't a nuclear... Hey, what up, Benet? Welcome on in. There wasn't a nuclear MAV or similar I know of in the arsenal. Like the MAV was the reason U.S. abandoning tactical nuclear weapons for guided nuclear weapons. And it was the B-61 of the JDAM kit they started building in 2020. Oh, right. I forgot about that. They did, didn't they? That is disconcerting. I actually don't know where this fire can is. The radar signature is coming from outside the base. There's a lot more here than I expected. On the hillside, no. It's not coming from that group of vehicles. Huh. Think of the general public. See, I'd only get upset. Is that thing firing at me? Why was this flashing? No, it's the fucking truck. Yeah, I got no idea where this fire can is. Wait, there's a fire can on my 6. Where am I? There's a fire can right below me. At the objectives I cleared? Okay, hold on. We got other problems now. Have you said a ton of those kinds of things though? Yeah. Whichever this is Grey Flag Syria. Sweet. The coin operation. I wanted to fly the Harrier. Figured it was a good time too. We also got 29 nails. That's devastating. Awful news. I'm getting fire can warning. There's also one to my north. Oh yeah, that's coming from here. So there is a fire can here, which I assume is near the town. And there was one behind me. At least we're burning some fuel. I'm gonna line myself directly with a fire can warning. Dave Maverick just might catch in the blast. Oh, 100%. It'd be a devastatingly sketchy. There is 2 fire cans over here. What the fuck? Okay. I'm just gonna drop a bomb on the QRF. Where all those vehicles are gathered. I didn't get shot at by a missile. Surely it's okay, right? I'll hit that thing. Fire some chaff and flare. Get lined up. Yeah, so it's a fire can in the supply base or QR, whatever the north base is. Pickle. Turn and burn. Keep the chaff coming out. We got AAA below us. Splash. A lot of burning things. I think we only hit 1 vehicle with it. An A10 triple racking. That'd be devastating. Alright. That's dealt with. Now, with our remaining fuel, I'm going to go take a peek over at that other fire can. See if I can find that. Are we still taking flak? We are. So there's a second radar Vic somewhere in there. Dave! No! What's up? Well, come on in, Dave. Chief, good news, bad news? Good news, I remember to write a raid message. Bad news is this is the raid message. That's fucking cinema. I love that. Dave, thank you so much for the raid. How's your stream? How's Persona 4? Welcome on in. Very big difference. You know what? I was going to say a very big difference between Persona 4 and DCS World. But the more I think about it, the level of complexity is very similar. Alpha, welcome on in. Lemon Twist, welcome on in. Gamer, welcome on in. Persona! Welcome, welcome. Excellent raid message, by the way. We are just flying the AV-8B Harrier over the desert at the moment, looking for targets. It was good. Made it through a relatively difficult boss fight. Third dungeon, if that helps anyone. Doesn't help me. I've never played Persona, but I'm so glad you're having fun. I hope it was fun, at least. Thank you so much for the raid. If you need to go get food, water, rest, meds, do what you gotta do. Thank you so much for dropping your folks off here. I know DCS, and I've only seen my sister-in-law play this. Well, that's fucking awesome. I'm glad you had some exposure to it. If you don't know what this is, Raiders just joining, DCS World is Digital Combat Simulator. It is a combat flight sim where you can play single player or multiplayer. We're currently playing on a multiplayer server in a co-op environment. Yeah, they've got full clickable cockpit buttons. Buttons actually work. So do dials, so do your screens and all that. It's a level of flight complexity that hurts my little noggin. No, not the Pepsi one. I'm flying the Ultramarine one because it makes me mad. I'm rage baiting myself with it, frankly. No one said I was smart. Wait, I have an arm. I'm sorry. We're spending the rest of our fuel. I don't know if it will make it back to base. I forgot I have an arm. I'm so silly. How do I select that again? There we go. Oh, this would hurt my brain. See, you have to kind of embrace. You gotta kind of embrace the suck. You know what I'm saying? Ultramarines like Pepsi. I have no basis for this argument. You know what? I agree. But that would make me... Oh, no. Hold on. Ultramarines like Pepsi. Iron... No, hold on. Imperial Fists like Pepsi Max. How about that? Am I cooking with that one? Is that good? Lemon, I think basically the way I see it is if I can do it, anybody can do it. I'm not the smartest. I'm not the stinkiest. My brain sometimes works. My brain sometimes doesn't. I think if you have the overwhelming interest in aviation and specific military aircraft, like the Harrier or other little goobers, I would say anybody can get into this. The issue is it's just fucking time investment. Get some food, but good luck. Thank you. I appreciate it. Dave, thank you so much for the raid. It's, you know what? I know you from Hawks Chat, but I still really do appreciate you. Thanks for dropping your people off here. Thank you, thank you. All right, we got a fire can locked up. And Magnum. What side is it coming off of? This side. Nope, not coming off at all. Hold on. Any second now. Got it. Magnum. So it's somewhere in this area. Raiders required to stay? True. We force them to stay here. All right. I don't know where the fire can... Oh, no, that's not the fire can. We'll see an explosion at some point. I don't know on what. There we go. Oh, no, that's firing at me. Whoopsie. Hold on, let me get out of here. Oh, here we go, we got a hit. That truck was the fire can. God damn it. No, that sidearm just took a while to get there. I think I shot at max range. Crisco! How are you, Crisco? In alternate future, I would have joined the Air Force to be a pilot, but they told me no due to my vision. Lemon, I'm right there with you, except for they said I was okay in terms of vision because I could correct it with glasses. But I'm colorblind. And they're like, the friendly fire chances just go up a little bit too high when you're colorblind. You've been learning the F4 Phantom? The F4 Phantom's amazing. Crisco, how are you? It's good to see you. Ultramarines are like the Pepsi in that they're both blue and intended to be pretty genetic, everyman flavor, but hardcore fans get weirdly hardcore about it. That's very fair. I know you're colorblind. It's shockingly apparent once you know. Too big to fit in the Hornet? Oh, that's fair as well. I think I'm probably on the higher end at my extreme stature of 5'11". All right, I'm going to throttle back a lot. We're going to glide all the way home. Imagine not having colorblind mode on when you, on your BFT. Couldn't be rats. Wait, what? BFT? BFT? What is BFT? How many colorblind folks are in the rats? I got my ass stuck in the Wizzo seat in the Super Hornet. Oh, unfortunate. Blue Force Tracker. Gotcha. I just don't tell anybody until the issue comes up, and then they're like, oh, that makes sense, and then they don't reprimand me for not telling them. That's my trick. Yeah, my tall stature of 5'11" just doesn't fit in anything. I'm just so tall, frankly. At least 2, and 1 is an admin, so he makes sure we all get custom color options. Oh, that's lovely. The rats is so good. All right, that was pretty successful. We've got quite a little bit of a flight back to Shiraz. 59 miles on 1.5 gallons of fuel. I'm going to keep climbing. I'm going to put the flaps into cruise. We're going to get some altitude. Pretty sure that's greater than 6 foot in Australian. You're good. That's not how that works, but I appreciate the encouragement. And no, if you ever want to get humiliated as a 5'10", 5'11" guy who thinks that they're at least taller than average, go walk around in like Melbourne or Sydney. Everyone seems to be at like a minimum like 6 foot. It's brutal. Oh no, absolutely, Neo. Absolutely. There's nothing really wrong with it. I mean, of course there's nothing wrong with it, but yeah, I don't mean it like that. If the Ultramarines are Pepsi, what's Coke? The Space Marines, Mountain Dew, Sprite, and root beer. Ooh, I love root beer, so that's probably the Salamanders. Just because I love the Salamanders, and they're just wholesome, good feeling. Well, wholesome in the context of the universe. Coke would probably be Blood Angels. No, Dark Angels. I'd say Dark Angels. Purely because it's still kind of middle of the road and everybody's drink. But the color is slightly edgier because it's red. It's the extra gravity for them to get the bottom of the earth stretches them out. I guess so, because they're fucking taller than I am. Dark Angels are Coke for sure. Excellent. Okay, I know something about lore. Mountain Dew. Mountain Dew. What helps your stomach in Warhammer? Sprite does that, right? Nurgle Space Marines. That helps your stomach, right? Makes you feel all better. I don't know if we're gonna have enough fuel to land in a vertical takeoff. Templars for Coke. Oh, not bad. Not bad actually. That could work too. Blood Angels are Dr. Pepper. Because they are both the best, no further questions. Okay, you're cooking just because you're based for saying that Dr. Pepper is the best. But then you also said Blood Angels were the best, and you completely negated everything you said. I have to reprimand you for that one. You like the Blood Angels over something like the fucking Imperial Fizz? Dr. Pepper Cream, it sucks that it doesn't really exist over here. And that my like ability to have sugar has been negated by the fact I stopped eating anything but artificial sweeteners. Dr. Pepper is the Pepster. What? Doctor, full spelling of doctor, not DR period space, is the Pepster. What does that even mean, Graf? Write that one out for me and have it on my desk by Friday, if you would be so kind. No worries, Mark. Thank you so much for the follow. Thank you so much for the tip. You did not need to do that, and I really appreciate it. Thank you for yapping. Your excellent vibes, your good energy. Thank you so much for dropping on by. And thank you for the good luck. You ain't paying me enough for an essay? I'd never pay you in the first bit. The Pepster, you say? What does this mean? Salamanders are ginger beer, spicy but unexpectedly pleasant. Okay. Okay, I like that. I like that. And what is root beer? I've listened to a ton of 30K audiobooks. The fists are really cool, just kind of boring. They're too normal and get other jobs. I really like that aspect of them. I just don't like their color scheme. I wish they were something else, but I really like the Imperial Fists. It's between them and the, it's between them, Salamanders, and Dark Angels that I kind of stan. Root Beer Imperial Fist, 100%. Oh, okay, okay. We can lock that one in. Is a chief code? Is that enough of an essay? Sometimes. I do talk a lot. Like you said, write it out. Since Graf doesn't talk, he can't leave you a voicemail. Oh, you got him. You got him. The mute life is the life he chose, and he has to suffer for it. All right, we might actually be able to do a vertical landing. Old school never changed until the heat death of the universe. I love that. That's excellent. All right, bad news. I can't see our... There it is. God, that's a small airbase. And we're landing to the north of it? Yes. All right, so I'm going to do a little bit of a circle descent. At least I don't have to deal with audio issues, so joke's on y'all. That is a good point. Yeah, I probably suffered 10 times the tech issues just due to audio alone. You are cooking with that one, boss. You are cooking with that one. All right, let's go to V-stall. Put flaps in auto. Change you to V-rest for a vertical landing. White scars, sparkling water. Oh, actually, I like both of yours, both Spookies and Hisui's. I like root beer, but is it just me that smells a bit antiseptic cream? So I've actually now that I've been here for a little while, I've been having people try different types of root beers, or just root beer in general in Australia, because it's not really a thing here. They kind of do the cream soda thing, or also known over here as creaming soda. I just want to point that out. The Australians call cream soda creaming soda, just for everybody to understand. And yes, pure judgment. But yeah, what the fuck? But why though? That's what I'm saying. Why? Why is it creaming? I don't know. I don't know. What did the soda do to cream? I don't get it. But what was I saying? Oh, I've been giving people tastes of root beer over here to see what they think. People have never tried it before. One has fucking loved it, but said he loves it because it tastes like medicine. And everyone else said, I don't like this. It tastes like medicine. And I'm like, I've never had a medicine taste from root beer until I realized I just like the taste of medicine. That's not the worst Aussie butchering of the language. It's not the worst. And to be fair, the Aussies also have very fun shortenings for a lot of their things, which I am a big fan of. But, it's a bad one. Medicine, what? I mean, I like the taste of some medicine. Not all medicine, but some. But yeah, they all say it tastes like medicinal medicine. Maybe medicine just tastes like root beer? I mean, it could be that as well. Does that actually matter in this context? Probably not, but it's absolutely possible. Oops, I just moved my mouse. Keep that down and low. We're way too high, and we're way too fast. God, I wish I was too high. Am I right, fellas and fellettes? Oh, fuck. The base is all the way up there. Nozzles need to... There we go. You have a massive British-esque influence. There's a couple people over here that grew up listening to a lot of British media that actually have more British-sounding accents than Australian, which is very interesting to me as well. Soda kind of did it in general as tonic water. You know what? Great point. Great point. All right, do I remember how to do an actual approach for a short or a vertical landing? No, but I know I have to get my nozzles to 80, flaps down fully. We've got to slow down a little bit. Landing gear down. All right, speed's coming down. We're going to point the nose down like a helicopter to give us forward momentum. We have to go over 100% engine power to... That's not good. The Harrier VRS. Yes, I'm pretty sure. Oh, don't say OMG Starfighter. What's happening? We got a low altitude or lower altitude a little bit. We're gonna cook the engines if we don't. We're turning water on. Fuel is 900. Tried to deploy a crate while rolling at like 5 knots, and they said the crate was destroyed. I'm so sorry, brother. I don't know why DCS does this to you. I'll biff this in front of all the raiders. This is my first time vertically landing on a terrestrial landing space in a very long time. Chances are astronomical I'm about to biff this. I have a feeling I'm about to cook my engines all the way. Chat, I will be unfortunately locked the fuck in here for a second. So, forgive me if I don't respond. After this, I'm gonna have to go take off my hoodie. I am feeling spicy. Fuel warning, 600 pounds. We're gonna be okay. We did not fly directly into the wind, which is a little devastating. Got a nose down, full power. Oh! I don't know what's happening. It just decided to drop. Can anyone riddle me that one? That was full throttle with water at only 600 pounds of fuel with no vertical lift. I mean, that was surprisingly... Looks like we bent the landing gear a little bit in the front, maybe. Kind of hard to tell. We'll see if we can taxi. Wasn't the worst landing, but that's not where I meant to land. We're gonna have to go forward now. Yeah, we're taxiing fine. Anyone have any idea? Was that a VRS? Yeah, the air said nope. That's literally all I have. I couldn't tell you why that happened. Full power. You know what? I cooked the engines, didn't I? Yep, engine exceeded. Alright, I'll have to work on that. I don't know why it took so... I mean, I guess our approach was taking too long. We're gonna have to get a new airframe, which is fine with me. Actually, the repair won't take too long. I just have to shut everything down, which kind of sucks. I will grab a new aircraft, if that's the case. The taxi of shame past the ground crew? A little bit. A little bit. That was a good sortie, though. And technically, we're alive. So, smile. So, if you... right here, where you see the R... When that... It's basically your RPMs. When your RPMs are over 100, you have a... no, my flaps are in full. I was in auto, then I turned it to full when I put the nozzles at 82. When I... Oh, it barely used any water. That's so weird. But yeah, so it's mainly because I exceeded the engines. When you're over 100% RPM for a certain amount of time, your engine will hit engine exceed, which will then reduce, I think it was like 30% of engine power. So we basically just cut our engines so much by doing that, that we didn't even have enough thrust to keep us hovering, even at full power. So you've got to keep, that's why water's so important, and that's why not being at full power on takeoff and landing is so, yeah, exactly. It's self-preservation, exactly. But unfortunately, in that case, if you're doing, if it exceeds in a vertical landing, the aircraft drops. So, you know, self-preservation question mark maybe is more correct. It's unfortunate, but it's how the aircraft actually works. I was going to say, we had absolutely no weight. Vicky 3 just crashed. It's still crashing? God, I was having crashing issues on release. That's crazy. What a wild design. I mean, not to defend it too much, because it does deserve a little bit of hate. But the fact that they were able to do it with the design, with the resources they had in the time period they had. It's pretty incredible. They made a aircraft that could be consistently landed by pilots, let alone Marines, consistently. But for an untrained person like me, it really exacerbates the issue because I don't know how to conserve power. Basically, can't do vertical long. It gets way harder on the engines as you forward speed drops. Yeah. So basically, you want to be at 60% nozzles for longer because you will keep airspeed and keep altitude at less engine power. And then you want to time it as best you can at a good enough altitude, at a good enough speed at 60 to then drop the nozzles from 60 to 82. So you're spending as much as little time with engine around 100 as possible. Vertical long, wouldn't know anything about that. Let's put some gun pods on it. Why not? Gun pods. I'll bring a cord gunner or two. Let's reduce that fuel down. The shortest flight we have is from Shirat. Starfighter, if you got off, I completely understand. Unless you're still on. Looks like you got off. I totally get it. A shallower nozzle angle on the approach? Yeah, I think so. I didn't realize where I was in the airfield, which is my fault for not having waypoints. Yeah, I think I went into the wind too. That's also a not smart decision. I don't know how much fuel we're going to need for... Oh, it's a 34. There's no closer locations. No wonder this hasn't fucking moved. All right, chat. We're going to be yapping for a little bit. Maybe we fly all the way to Siberian refinery first. Into the wind. Into the wind. Not with the wind. Aircraft so simple even a child can fly. Can I try? Of course you cannot. Free up, you want to hit your wings? Yeah, I got it backwards. That's all me. I'm actually going to bring 70% fuel. God, this would be perfect for a Chinook. Oh, it's devastating. I don't have the Chinook right now. All right. Anyone in chat remember how to turn this thing on? It's going to be on the test. One switch. Two switch. Yes? Oh, wow. Look at this fucking cool guy. I can't. Battery. Ground power. Battery 1, I think I want it to be on. Oh, getting a good neck stretch. Gonna have to adjust my track IR. Then what was it? It was anti. Was it anti-ice? I want to turn off. Do the job of 3 fully trained pilots now. Yeah, it is anti-ice, right? Okay, cool. I do love this behemoth. Do I need the feed tank switch on? I can't remember. I'll turn it on for now. APU start. APU started. Turn off the rotor brake. Feed tanks directly into the feed the engine. I don't know if that was like an extra tank feed. I got a co-pilot upgrade. Wait, really? Whoa, that's huge. Run your hand along the giant row of switches. Something will eventually start. Might be fire, but AO. The Mi-8 is notorious for catching on fire. You are correct about that. Was it left or right engine? I can't remember. Ah, fuck it, we ball. Let's try the left engine. Hey, okay. Don't matter? Okay, good. RPMs are climbing. Fuel lever forward. Comically large. They're not that big. They're not that big. Come on. The switches are the ones that are kind of massive. Better target acquisition. You can realign the gyros. Whoa. Oh, the hind. Sorry, not the hip. I'm so sorry, Sui. Yes, we talked about that in the Discord. I'm very excited to try the hind again. Is the hind faster than the hip? I could just fly that to the objective instead of the hip. I could bring 2 squads in this. It is yes. Okay, maybe we'll do a fly to this to drop 2 squads off. Then we'll fly the hind to drop the remaining squad off. On the vertical plane fridge. Petrovich got Georgified. Perfect. It needed it. All right. Switch to right engine. Crank. Crank that shit, brother. Professional cranker. Locking in. All right. While that engine starts up, I'm going to take off my headset and take off my hoodie because I'm fucking sweating. Oh, you know what? I haven't used the AC in days. I'm turning the AC on. Just as a treat. As long as she isn't too heavy. That's a good point. If I load it up with troops and weapons, then it doesn't really matter. Hey, sweating, I'm spooky. Mods, crush Spooky's balls. Shinji, crank that soldier boy. I don't know why I did the snake voice for that. Colonel. Mine's pretty fast for a single-bladed helicopter. Is it the second fastest in DCS after the Chinook? What is the fastest helicopter that can carry troops? I assume the K-52 is a fucking... Sorry, K-50 is a fucking schmobber. RPMs are settled. Turn off the APU. Shinny then hide. Alright, fair enough. Hi, Spooky. I'm sweating the narwhal. Okay, Crisco. Okay. We need the rectifiers on. We need the generators on. They failed. I'm so sorry, because we're not at full throttle. Apologies. Why the fork used to do the snake voice so well? Caught me off guard. I practiced the Colonel. The clap of my ass cheeks is alerting the guards way too often. Then hip, then Huey. Gotcha. Thank you. Now generators can go on. Need the other rectifier. Do I need the inverter switches on auto? I don't remember. Oh, you put the exclamation mark in the wrong spot. In auto. Okay, that's what I thought. I hear it's Kiowa. If you're playing golf, the Kiowa is so fucking slow. I don't think I need the standby gen on anymore. In fact, I may have turned it off on accident. I don't know what I did. Is up on? Badger. Chook is the fastest true helicopter in military service, I recall. Makes sense. It's a fucking... Oh, gotta turn the fan on. It's an absolute mover. Make sure my little fans are on. Lovely. Actually, do I need the pitot heat Doppler on? Yeah, Doppler navigator. We need that on. We do actually have weapons on board. Let me close that real quick. Perfect timing. Excellent. Yeah, the Chinook and DCS moves so fucking fast. That's the bomb pod release. I don't think we want that. Master mine arm main switch. I don't think that's what I'm looking for. That's the safety switch. Main switch. RSGVU selector. Oh god. I fucking hate trying to do anything with weapons. Alright, let's actually not crash. That's the next test that I have. We have a couple things to turn on. Radar warning receiver. We'll set that to 40. No, let's set it like to 25. Let's turn on autopilot and trim controls. Let's go to seat 2. Let's turn on you. Ah, there we go. That I would have been deploying fucking players if I had done that. I'm glad that wasn't on at the time. Radio squelch is good. Don't need to do anything here. Tanks, we want to go to total. I could turn this thing on for shits and giggles. If I remember how to. Nope, don't remember how to. Crazy how I would do that. Ah, we don't need it. Each weapon system needs different steps. Arm, we got gun pods. I'll look it up. Thank you, thank you. Oh, I appreciate it, Sharky. Yeah, I don't even know how it sounds because the fucking bass of my voice like outruled my my playback in my head. Got brightness and lights here. Okay, we should be good to go. So we are flying troops, unfortunately, quite far. Someone already dropped troops at Airbase and at Nod Supply Station. We got Random Factory. We're going to get the furthest one first. We also have to get troops first. So, other CTLD, troop transport. How big is the anti-tank team? Just got back really confused when you're in the co-pilot seat. Then I remembered you don't use auto start. Yeah, yeah. I don't think I've ever had auto start work where I didn't stop it and do it myself because I didn't like something it was doing. I'll load 2 anti-airs. If you want a min-max, single JTAC is the lightest. Gotcha. I'll half min-max. I'll do 2 anti-airs. Ah! Apparently it is a... wow, really? The anti-air team is big? Welcome back, Jewel. Also, we get 2 crates, not troops. I thought this thing could hold multiple troops. Fuck. What about a JTAC and a... Yep, nope, I can't. Alright, so weapon breakers on. Now, where the hell is weapon breakers again? Over here. Obviously the big breaker thing. Master arm on. Payload management to pod 1. The hip don't lie. Pod 1. Above panel head. UPK PTL RS switch to UPK. Oh golly. Okay. UPK. Main weapon power on. Main weapon power on. Main weapon power on. Is it the master power? Mine arms main. Why does it say rockets loaded? Okay, good. Yeah, that one. Right at the main switch. Gotcha. You gotta wait like 3 minutes at the first crate. The hit doesn't let you stick your finger in the fan blades. Wait, does it not? Oh, it doesn't. That's so unfortunate. Hex, how are you, Hex? Welcome on in. Oh, fuck, I completely forgot to load fish. Let me do that real quick for you, and then I'll refund you. Sorry about that. How are you, Hex? Sorry I haven't been around for any nuts ops. It starts at 5 a.m. for me now. And I have not been waking up nearly early enough. I would like to fly more ops, but alas. Sorry, gotta refund Hex real quick. What's that, Sharky? There we go. Refunded. No fish. 23mm cannon pods. No radar tutorial. It's all ground attack for weapon deployment. Oh yeah, I forgot about that's what fucked me up. I couldn't figure out how to learn that about the F1 either. I had to brute force it with YouTube videos. All right, now you can fish. Yes, Hex. I've been playing a lot of Warframe. Unfortunately, it's so good. I don't think I'm allowed to type it. Okay, that's scary. I want the Red Foray to be Assassin's F4 Jester. I would love that. All right, I guess we're dropping off 1 troop. It's going to be a long flight, y'all, so lock in. Maybe I'll open Oaken Tower. We can play an auto battler in the meantime. Yeah, 59-mile flight. It dragged me back. The hits just don't stop hitting, do they? It's really good. And then probably forgot everything. Exactly. If I were to sit back down in the F1, you goddamn know it'd take me 30 minutes just to get that thing in the air. That Ember booty too strong? Yes, sir. I may have stopped. So I came back for the Duviri storyline back. When did that come out? 2023 or so? That's when I last played Warframe. Kind of fell off it because I didn't really understand what was happening, nor did I know where to progress. And then I saw a live stream of Warframe start, and I was like, I'll watch it. And they dropped the Ember Heirloom, and I went to the store and I bought it that day and reinstalled the game. If no one knows what I'm talking about, I did show it on stream a lot 2 days ago. But there are skins for Warframes that are called heirlooms. Take a look at Ember and take a look at Valkyrie. It is the one goonerism I will embrace. Would you shit talk gooners? I shit talk Marvel rival gooners. And no, I will not take that back. We went the wrong way. Where's my heading? There it is. I saw lights and flippy shit on stream recently. Yeah, Warframe is so overwhelming. You shit talk normal weebs? Whoa, normal weebs. Well, actually, if you're a weeb, you're already kind of too far gone, so. Yeah, you're right. You're right. Advise not going hands off in the hip. I can make this thing fly like a plane. Yeah, we are gooning. It's a we. It's not just me. That's why it's fine. I see. Understandable. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, Warframe's overwhelming. It's really good. I can't stop playing it. Speaking of weebs, I should probably pick up some do some Japanese practice. I might be going this year. This year is going to be rough, y'all. Chat, I'm going to figure out how to get a stream going while I'm traveling. Because I'm going back to the US at some point during the middle of the year. And then apparently I'm going on a friend group vacation to Japan. Yeah, Graph, 100%. I want to do some offline stuff. It's just timing's the issue. I usually don't play games so early unless I'm streaming, so it's probably going to be on stream, but I do want to do some next week. Yeah, that's fair, Jewel. That's fair. Manual bombing is rough, and the whole radar-assisted bombing did not make sense to me, just like the MiG-21 radar-assisted bombing. That's a good point, Graph. That's a good point, but your late is my middle of the day. Like, your 8 a.m. is like my 3 p.m. So if I'm like doing work and shit like that, I'm just wrapping up. Radar assisted, I don't think it's like radar assisted it's as strong as like CCIP or CCRP, but I think it can give you tone indicators. Hey, Hex, that's fucking awesome. I don't know if I don't think I'm there yet. I don't think I'm there yet. I'd like to get back in the F1 though. Correct me if I'm wrong, y'all, but there is like a radar assisted bomb mode. It is the same as the... Oh, that's true. It is basically the same as the Mirage. Radar ranging? Maybe that's what it is. Manual bombing is difficult but rewarding. I think it's mainly rewarding. There's very few aircraft I wouldn't want a manual bomb in. It is like the F4? Gotcha. I do like the F4's bombing system. But I also just like dumb bombing in the F4. Just pointing the nose down and just fucking holding pickle as 18 fucking Mark 82s come off the rails. What's better, man? What's better? That shit's peak. Slant ranging, that's what it's called. Yeah. F1's got that as well. Precision bombing? Nah, man. Nuke. Grid square. See, that's why they need to let us use BM-21 grads for ground forces in DCS. Precision's so overrated. Now, if I pull the trigger, it should fire... Nope. Oh, yep, there we go. Pickle, pickle, pickle. Luckily, the F4 has the assist jewel of gesture having some aspect of assist, if you'd like that. But yeah, it's not the easiest step-by-step process to first learn. The MW1. Now, what about Modern Warfare 1, the Tornado? No, wait, what is the MW1? Let's remove the entire field. It's effective until we have to capture it. Any weapon with a precision is a precision weapon if you make the precision area big enough. It's true. The big pod underneath. I don't know anything about the tornado, unfortunately, so it'll be a learning experience. Yeah, the F1 is a absolute unit for ground attack when it comes. Actually, and to be fair, even besides the rockets and BAPs, those fab equivalents, the bombs that are in kilograms, I can't remember what they're called for the French. They're nukes. They're so effective. It's a giant cluster bomb mine dispenser. Well, now you've tickled my fancy. Now you're saying things I like. SAMPs, that's what it is, SAMPs. The others are so good. So good. 120 tubes. Holy fuck. We can do Wizzo shit again. I would love to have a backseater in the F4. In regards to offline gaming, Hell Let Loose is also a thing. I've got a couple friends here in Australia that want to give Hell Let Loose a go. Nah, no worries, no worries. Up to 45,036 bomblets. Not 45,000, 4,500. That's maybe too many. I don't feel like we're going too fast. I kind of want to lower my altitude a little bit. Yeah, we're doing over 250 kilometers an hour. It's not too bad. Appreciate that, Neo. Yeah, if I find time, there's so many games I want to play, and I really want to focus on Warframe now that I've kind of got the flow underneath me. But I'd love to do a community Hell Let Loose night. That'd be so fun. Anti-runway, anti-shelter to anti-personnel. Jesus. Are we done offline given the stream snipe so common in that game? I am still pretty small, and I think I'd have less viewers than I'd have now playing Hell Let Loose. But it's probably smart. It's probably a more enjoy the moment type game. Doesn't matter? That's crazy. I hate doing a stream delay, so maybe offline is the way. Stream delays are just not for me. I feel so awkward. Remember back in the day when like 6 seconds was a quick stream delay? People would have like 20 seconds just based off of their connection to Twitch servers and shit. We're pushing 300 kilometers an hour. Much smaller. And he still gets stream sniped? Oh man, that fucking blows. That sucks. Have a good night, Sharky. And don't get missiled. I will try my best, but no promises. Have a good sleep. Sorry, chat. We're not even halfway there. Why do people stream snipe in a game that has very little progression? Oh, okay, Axe. I'll take a look. Yeah, it looks weird without pilots inside. Hold on. Let's get my bros back. Same reason people cheat in games, but like I don't understand, but I get why people cheat in competitive games or games with progression, because they don't have time, because they're all childish no matter what. But it's usually a childish plus not enough time, not enough skill. But when it comes to games like that, it's like you're playing a game that literally doesn't even reward you for doing well most of the time. Oh, I actually don't know the keybind. I wanted to bind the keybinds for that energy. I did not. What are the default keys? You don't have the time, just get patience. Well, brother, I recently was talking to someone I don't really know all that well, and they're not really in the friend circle, so don't worry. I'm not talking about anybody that I've met over here. It's just, you know, people from work and stuff like that. But they were saying that, like, yeah, he had a cat for a while, but had to give it up to adoption because he didn't have the patience for it meowing all the time. And I just was like blinking at him like, I get that everybody's different, but that's wild. I've met some yappy cats, but you get used to it so fast. There's things you can do to de-incentivize that. And I was just thinking, if you've got no patience for a cat meowing, like, how do you play video games? Like, that's a big assumption. Most cats don't even meow that much. Yeah, and he was saying it wasn't often. It was just when food was, like, when it was time for food. I'm like, yeah, exactly. I'm like, don't get a dog. Yeah, exactly, Neo. Exactly. But it makes me think, what other things does he not have patience for? I don't know. It was wild to me. It was wild to me. something that I just can't get my head around. Because like Gray's going through something right now, and that's why it came up in the conversation. Gray, our share house cat, I think is getting really territorial about neighborhood cats that are allowed to go outside. So Gray's been doing some howling during the night, during the day. And I've completely got used to it at this point. Left Windows plus H. Thank you, boss. And then it's left control, left Windows 4. Is that how you... No, that's something else. Oh, it is ROE. Okay. Left control, left Windows 4. Return fire. Free fire. Then... Awesome. Thank you. So, left Windows H. And then all the other keys are on board. I gotta remember that. It's the reason why I'm afraid of owning any pets or being a parent. I get you. I would say, have you had experiences like having to take care of a pet over time or anything like that, Neo? Oh, no worries, Wyvern. Please get some rest. I'm sorry it's been so draining. It's always good having you around, Wyvern, so I want you to be rested nonetheless, whether you're here or not. Take it easy. Imagine having to walk a dog every day twice. Exactly, yeah. I've got a friend who was like, I'm so glad I've got a dog. I've been walking so much. And I'm like, that's like such a good attitude for that. Gets you outside, gets you exercising, not standing all the time. But a dog at one point, but it was during my childhood where I was like 2 to 3. Yeah, gotcha. I don't know. There's always the option of finding a new home for it, Neo. If you ever do want to like test your ability by getting like a cat or a dog. There obviously is no requirement. It's just another companion in life that, you know, isn't for everybody, but can be not helpful. It just kind of adds to your life in a way. I definitely, when I move out, I definitely want to get another pet. Gray's been such a good cat. Getting free with the neighborhood cats? Yeah, depending on how many free roamers you got. That's a good way as well. I guess the taking care of day-to-day stuff you can't really get from that, but at least you can get comfortable with cats in general. That is such a violent shake of the cockpit. I love it. How's my fuel doing, by the way? Oh, we're doing plenty fine. I didn't nose down. I don't know why that nose down right there. That was not something I did. What the fuck? Nice part with the cat is that if they pick you and you claim them, then you know you're doing a good job. That's true. Cats are very much like, all right, you're good enough. Lock in. This is one hell of a flight. But yeah, I get the fear about it. I had it for a while too. That's actually why I lived in LA with no pets for a while. I was like, I don't know if I can do this, but having lived with a share house cat and, you know, having some responsibilities about it, I'm like, yep, I think I can manage. I could probably manage a dog too. As I got my last 4 cats, that's fucking awesome, Graph. I love that. Yeah, I'm definitely a cat person. Oh, true spooky. Yeah, very good. Yeah. Yeah. Cats are they've got very clear test or consent limits that will make it very clear to anybody or to anybody surrounding the person going through that test what kind of person they are. Hey, chill out, Chief Bot and Stream Elements. Spamming my damn chat. I did that to my chat. I'm really hoping once we take this objective, it's going to move up. So I'm happy doing this flight now, but holy, I think everyone I know can tell you that. I just don't want to burden them with me. I know, but that's like that self-confidence that you'll gain from having one, and you just kind of push through, which is easier said than done. I know. Yeah, don't be. I just want to say, try not to give too much into the fear of that, because there's always, like, obviously, if you were to jump into life and have a kid with somebody, and this was your first time having any type of parentalship over another entity, then yeah, I would say that that's probably not a good way to jump in. But with a cat, you can absolutely find someone to adopt it if it isn't for you. It's rough and all that, but it'd be better for the cat if it isn't. And if it's good for you, you now have a companion. Take care of the vomit, cat litter and food, yeah. I don't know why this trim is pulling me down so hard. I trimmed it pretty well, I thought. Guess not. Demorology? We have 3 more objectives to capture after I put my troops down. It's a 50-mile fly hex. So if you've got a fast helo and are willing to put some troops down at Charlie, I'd be happy. Happy for some help. 2 came from abusive dickhead neighbors. 1 was from different better neighbors, and the last one was from an old lady that knocked on the door holding a cat and just went, "Here you go," and gave it to my mom and left. There are so many fucking crazy instances of that happening. It's unbelievable. None of my others can carry, sadly. Ah, fuck. Okay. That's 2 caps. Are you dropping? What are you dropping down? A mortar tube? I always just hold my hand out and let them approach. I also let cats come up to me before petting them as well. Absolutely. Absolutely. Never go up to a cat. I think nobody here does that, obviously. I'm sure there's some people that haven't really interacted with too many cats, but yeah. That's the best way to do it. Humvee infantry usually. Okay, well I fucked up. I should have brought more. Helicopter's behaving very weird. Did I overdo the generators? No, I should be okay. Oh. Yeah, I'm at the top end. I should probably ease back. Like, if you're familiar with a cat, you can just go up to it. Like, the cat will usually be already on its way to you. Fan's on, it's fine. That's true. That's true. If the fan's on, you're doing all right. Helicopter feels like I don't have any flight control surface. Like, no, flight assist. All right, I'll have to bring a Humvee and infantry next time. I'll probably do a restart. I probably won't fly all the way back. I'll probably just do a restart. I only brought the cannons in case the convoy showed up so I could pretend to do something against it. I was attacked a stray cat. I have a fear of touching animals. Generally. Oh, yeah. That makes a lot of sense then. That's good context, obviously, to know. I'm sorry to hear that. That's rough. I've been bitten and scratched as a kid a lot, but of course we had a family cat, so that basically forced me to get reacquainted with him. A squirrel bit you once? Really? How'd that happen to Sui? I didn't know that. Oh yeah, I'm on short burst. God damn it. Alright, almost on target. I've heard squirrels can be very feisty if you just, you know, are unfortunate enough to get too close to them. I was giving in-shell peanuts defeated. Oh, gotcha. Gotcha. Somebody trust you with intrusive thought detector button. I don't know what you mean. It's so satisfying. Where's the high rate of fire? I don't know. Or the longer burst, is that what I'm looking for? No. That's rocket control. That ain't it at all. That ain't it at all. I've always wanted to feed a squirrel. I got some big old teeth though. Oh, we're almost there. We're almost there. I couldn't be a helo pilot IRL. The flight times are too slow. I just can't. Like, if these were slightly hot objectives, I'd be okay with it. I cleaned it all up, unfortunately. I definitely could have come here in a helicopter without the Harrier being a part of it. That's the average American commute. Any type of commute now is devastating for me, now that the train exists. I hop on, pop a book open, play Tomodachi Life, and I'm where I need to be. See a lot of raccoons, skunks, sometimes bear when I walk around. Holy shit. I know you're probably not seeing like grizzlies or anything like that, but bears are just... I would never want to see one in the wild. As cute, they are the definition of if cute, why dangerous, because I don't think I'd be able to hold myself back. They're so fucking cute. Train's nice when it's the only thing. Yeah, Melbourne definitely needs to work on expanding its train service, not to be just like tire spokes going to the downtown. It really needs connectors between stations, but for what it is, I'm fucking glad it exists. If you need to train to something else, it's a pain. Yeah. Buses here are pretty good. I just don't like buses at all. And when it comes to the tram, it's so fucking packed, but it works. The tram here is pretty nice. And they've got some old historical ones too, which tickles my brain. Maybe for the machine gun pods, not the cannon one, but for the options, the big black dial, the right, the big black dot. Oh, hello. Let's try it. Nope. That's okay. I can spam the switch. All right, if anyone sees an AK guy take a shot at me, yell, okay? Like, I'm glad I got a car over here, even if I probably overspent a little bit. Enemy detection. Oh, you're right. Forgot about that. This is Syria. This is Syria. I'm feeling a little icky about flying on Persian Gulf at the moment. How accurate is that? Okay, so it's a little above the crosshair. Yeah, a little high. All right, now comes the exciting bit of how the fuck do I land this thing? With particular stations you can transfer between, it has like 3 metro lines and a commuter rail line and a ferry to one building. There are also buses outside. Transfers are fine. That sounds fucking lovely. Yeah, the lack of metro lines spreading out to the rest of Melbourne instead of the main arterial lines are its biggest detractor, I'd say. I'd love to see some some lines interchanging the spokes, but once again, I can't complain. I went from a city that had a grimy ass limited metro to a very clean, functional one. Let's find a landing spot. I could try to challenge myself a little bit. We gotta get much lower though. What side is my door gunner on? There it is. Wait, hold on. There's a helipad right in the center. How did I miss that? I'm gonna loop around this direction. Only has 2 cities with metros. No kidding. I didn't know that. Do you have high-speed rail, right, Hex? I'm shocked it's got so little metro, or yeah, so little metro. The commuter rail is also really nice. Hell yeah. The little tables. Oh, that's lovely. Only Berlin and Munich. Jeez. Obviously glad you have high-speed rail. Australia and the US could absolutely use some of that good. But okay, old cities. That makes sense. That makes sense. Hard to modernize sometimes. Not the easiest thing to do. Would love to see it though everywhere. Oh, true. Yeah, are trams the thing? Buses and trams, or is it mainly buses? Super rare. Oh, wow. All right, fair enough. We're way too high. That's the VRS. Point the nose. We're okay. Clone and Munster. Gotcha. A little bit too slow of an approach for my liking. Oh, I bought... That's where the bus was and the infantry was. It was on the helipad. I couldn't see it in thermals. Well, that would make this landing a little bit more difficult if that mattered. Holy fuck. Mwah. Cinema. That was one of my better... Oh, almost a bullseye. That's like a 20 instead of a 30-point landing. I'm glad I was able to rotate there. Benet, I said the exact same thing. I want a Arma location that's like this bit right here. I really like this locale. Like this is what we're... This is a BF3 map. Plus a little bit extra. Here, take a screenshot. We'll make a map together in Arma. Yeah, I quite like this one. The layout, Germany cities are way too much work to go. Okay, gotcha. Don't forget that German cities are old with a lot of history. Yeah. Let's get the troops out before I forget what I'm doing here. Troop transport, unload. All right. The goobers have been deployed. We've got 3 stingers and a couple infantry. There's a lot of room for dedicated priority lanes. It's less imposing. Good. Fair. Narrow cities are a problem, though. Now, I just want to check if I have anybody else on board in case I did check cargo. In one group... I don't think... Okay, yeah. It was just one group. I should have brought a Humvee. That's my bad. All right, so you're bringing a group in the Black Hawk. How fast is the Black Hawk compared to the Himbo? Is the Black Hawk on par? Yeah, so I will go for random factory. No idea. Because I can bring 2 now since... Oh, Hex responded. Never mind. All right, so I'll go for random factory, Hex, if you want to go for the 2 mines over here. I will redeploy, though. Because I don't want to fly all the way back. That was brutal. I brought too much fuel again. Well, unless I did want to make it back. We had plenty of... No, hold on. We're going to bring extra troops this time. So I'm going to do that. There's an armament with large industrial area like this in the desert. I can't remember if it's the PCA or the Rats pack, though. Gotcha. I want to be a naked, a beautiful naked hip. Anyone, any hip enjoyers in chat? High five me. Dap me up. Oh, that's the livery I was looking for. Bad news. Got to restart the helicopter. Good news. I actually kind of know what I'm doing now. He says, not actually knowing what he's doing. Rank that soldier boy. God, that Black Hawk is loud. APU's on. Did I cap the zones? We've got 3 more. I'm heading down to Random Factory. Hex is heading up here. Hip Enjoyer? Is that what you said? Yep. Hip Enjoyer. Sorry, the helicopter was very loud. It ruined my joke. All right, fuel is flowing. Left engine, start, and go. Oh, fuck. Push fuel lever forward. God, that is such a loud helicopter. Are both windows closed? They are. Holy fuck. That's crazy. I think I did everything right. Oh yeah, RPMs are still climbing. GDI. There we go. That took a... I wonder if I didn't let the APU warm up long enough. That took a while for that to get going. Engine right start. By the way, can you adjust the uniforms that are on the pilots? I know you can with the helmets, and like in the F-18 you can. Can you do that on the hip as well? I want some GDI uniforms for these pilots. Skin's awesome. Okay. Probably with a mod. I think, hopefully not with a mod. I'd like it with the livery pack, if possible. Is it annoying? Yes. Okay, that's fair. That I don't doubt in the least bit. Whoa! Oh, fuck the fuel! Fuck! Come on, keep climbing. Come on. Come on. Okay, it is going up a little bit. Ah, fuck, I hate forgetting that. And it died. Okay. I'll let it fully go down, and then we'll restart that engine. I hate that so much. 85 km? I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. But once we get it, we capture an airfield, I'm pretty sure. So, W, I think? Load JTAC. And load Humvee. Yeah, Graph. It's Russian... well, actually, helicopters in general. Russian helicopters specifically, behind the hip. These fuel levers always catch me out. RPMs are 0. Recrank that soldier boy. Crank that thing. Crank it all over the place. Got floating numbers in my cockpit? What? How'd that happen? I like to run some arm ops with early Cold War gear, bunch of deployable squad weapons, and no map icon final destination. I would like that. That's how I always wanted to play it, because that's how Shack Tac used to play back in the past. And I was always attracted to the only iron sight gaming map terrain, or terrain being the only map indicators of where you are. I don't mind like modern stuff having Blue Force tracker. So I mean, that's pretty fun, I'm not gonna lie. But yeah, some like proper 1983 like bullshit would be so good. I miss that. APU off. Engines are good. All right, let's try to remember which one of these we need. We need, I think, everything here. We need rectifiers. Oh, we need full power. RPMs are maxing. Oops. I'm RPM maxing. I'm RPM maxing. We need the generators on. Those can go to auto. We don't need ground power anymore. I didn't turn. These are all lighting. That's okay then. We don't have guns this time. Just need countermeasures. Yeah, the where the fuck are we factor is so good. Oops. I see what's happening. I'm in the wrong keys. Turn that on. Reset that. Turn that on. Ooh, 75, 79 tech. Give everyone fouls. The fouls like my third favorite arma weapon to use. So you know what? You've got me. I'm locked in. I'm ready to play. That'd be lovely. I played that one today. That was really, really good. Do I overall like World War II RTS? Are you going to ask me about, what's that game called? Ostermark? No, what is it called? Gates of Hell, something like that. I like them and I overplayed them in the past, and I've got no real hankering from them now. I just know that Osterfront, whatever it's called, is a really good game. Let's see if we can lift off with a crate and troops on board. I've got really bad news. I just went full... Oh, it's moving now. Full collective. Oh, Steel Division. It's better than... It's more appealing than some of the other RTSs like Man of War, Company of Heroes, and all that. But I didn't like Steel Division 1. I know Steel Division 2 is a lot better, but I also wasn't really fucking with the wargaming or the war game games towards the end. I wanted to like, what's the war game Red Dragon, but then they changed the name of it for the newest edition of it that takes place in the Cold War. I can't remember the name. Warno. I want to play more Warno and I want to learn to enjoy it. I'd like to give Steel Division 2, but only if it goes on sale. And I don't know when I'm going to have time to play it. Oh, that would be... I like that, Hisui. Like, VZ 58, AK derivatives and all that. Or like East German vehicles only and weapons. I would love that. That'd be really fun. Warno's so fucky when you have the militaritism. Oh, how fucky as in they got things wrong? Or just it's absolutely triggering all the right things? They started using wacky AI images for Warno? Never mind. I'll play Steel Division. Wait, is that the same company? Because I'd rather not touch that with a 40-meter pole. They put Mavericks into the AIM 7 slots on F4. On the F4s. What? Can they do that? Is that legal? It is using it? It is the same company? Okay. Well, I want confirmation on that first, but that's very disappointing if true. How you doing? Dude, that's a great idea. I would love to play that. I really want to play more, Gunner Heat PC because they've been adding a lot of German vehicles as well. Just play... Oh, that's the game that you told me about. I mean, fuck. This is going to hurt both of us, Sui, but years ago, right? That really interesting, tactical, strategic... Like, not low fidelity, low graphic. Yeah, I am kind of interested. It's always been an interest of me, but it kind of got filtered out with everything else going on in my life. Oh yeah, I want to try Command Modern Operations as well. That one looks fucking... Well, number one, it's an overwhelming price. I'm glad I'm not paying Australian or AUD for it yet, but... Yeah, that one's crazy. 90 USD? Holy... Hey, you know what? I got a $20 tip this stream. That $20 is going right to it. You want 30? Ah, fuck! I forgot to turn on my FM radio. Chat, where's my FM radio? This happened last time too. Ah. There we go. Yep, now I am. 30 FM radio check. Same to you. Turn-based tactical games based on the even older one, based on Hex and Counter tabletop war game. Damn.
I hope you know where you're going because I'm just following you.
I keep deviating about 30 degrees left and right of the objective, but it's somewhere to our east. I have to make a little bit of a right-hander here. In fact, I'm gonna pop over to your right side just because I'm going to the south objective if you're going to the north ones.
Copy, I'm going to a bit.
Over the top of you now. And on your right. I hope. Yep, there we go. Kind of painful to learn between the UI and learning the rules.
Landing in a helicopter is sketchy.
Yes, it is. I am not good at it. It can be really cool when you get if you start to get the hang of it, yeah. Sounds good, Neo. Get some good rest. Sleep well. We'll try to play some IL-2 or some Warframe next week. We could probably try to do some Warframe after Arma tomorrow. But I have a feeling everybody's going to be sleeping. Except for the Aussie lurkers and creeps. Points that self. That's me. I'm the late night queep. I haven't been staying late at all. Last night was the latest I stayed up.
Waypoint set, so you can just follow if you want.
Hey, firm right behind you. I forgot the trim. There you go. A lot of scenarios that are just way too many fucking units. Is it just overwhelming with that many? Oh, right behind the pillar. Oh, we could definitely squeeze more RPM out of this thing. Hold on. There you go. Very wobbly today. Feels like I'm not turning on one of the flight assist controls or something. Damn, the Blackhawk moves faster than I thought. Grabbing speed.
I am overtalking it.
Ah, gotcha. Might as well with a flight this long.
Yeah, you can get this to like 120 torque and without breaking it.
Not bad.
Probably because of the mod, not a module.
Yeah, that's that. You know what? It's probably that, but I'm okay with it. The fact that it exists makes me happy. I really want to get good at flying in Arma with mouse and keyboard so I don't have to whip out my joystick and throttle when playing with rats, because I'd like to do some helo operations with them. Looks like I'm over torquing just a hair. Whoopa. I used to be quite good at Arma 2, but I never really practiced Arma 3. And I do have my rudder pedals plugged in at all times now, so I can use them. I was looking at my my torque meter, and I unfortunately pointed towards the ground at the same time.
Okay, for some reason it sounded like a jet or something flying past.
I'm really close to you now. It might be that.
Ah, maybe.
Oh, gotcha, Hisui. Full platoon or more, that's a lot, yeah. And you can control individual, is it squads or individual, like, infantry units? Ooh, way too much speed. Hopefully, chat, once we capture this.
So I had to get up for a moment.
What's up?
I had to let go of my controls for a moment because my phone alarm was going off.
Ah, no worries. You're flying pretty straight. Once we drop these troops off and the zone moves forward, we should be able to hop back in the Harrier here. Hopefully. All right, over halfway there. All right, I gotta split off a little bit more south.
Copy that.
Oh, my nose. I guess yapping makes me congested. I see no other reason why I get so congested while streaming. Too much talk. Oh, to be fair, I did turn the AC on. Maybe it's that too. Did I finish my Pepsi? Oh my god, I didn't finish my Pepsi. Life is good. Hard to drink Pepsi while flying a helicopter, to be fair. I see why I didn't. I just realized I probably could have cut down this time by flying the Hind, since the Hind is faster. I just don't remember if I know how to start it up properly anymore. It's been a while. It's been a little bit. Alright, almost there, y'all. Slowly but surely. And don't call me Shirley. I have to blow my nose after this. Glad the MiG-29s haven't come too far south. We'd be a little bit in trouble. Oh, it's taking forever though. We still got probably 25 miles to go. Welcome back from ads. We're in the same place, the desert. Some 3D guy, welcome on in. How are you? How are you? Welcome, welcome. Yeah, God, with the rudder pull or the rotor torque this thing has, keeps pulling me more north. Was some 2D guy? Yeah, exactly. There might be a 2D guy out there that's your rival. Which hell is this? This is the Mi-8 HIP. We're currently flying a Humvee and a couple troops over to an objective on Grey Flag, Syria. We've got a friendly Black Hawk over there going to the other two objectives. So we can capture this and get it moving. One of my favorite transports helis. And it's one of the only helis I know how to turn on immediately. We don't talk about some 1D guy. Oh god. Used to be 2D2, then I designed when I was designing 2D, now I just do 3D. So fair. So fair. It's an upgrade, frankly. 2D's nice though. It's the only turn-based tactical games I can think of which makes extensive there we go, use of both reaction fire and suppression. It's very unique, very cool. If I got time, I'd like to get into it. Some 40 guy is so hard to comprehend. Listen, they just blow a fucking fan on you. It's fine. They hit you with the misters at the fucking theater. Don't get into the 3D, it's overrun by AI these days. I mean, shit, 2D is as well, but I feel for anybody in the artist field now. Like, genuinely. What a miserable time to be an artist. Destroy data centers. Remove AI. I'm like at a permanent tilt trying to offset the rotor torque. This is ridiculous. There's a while, I still do want to get into 3D modeling at some point, but yeah. It's becoming less and less, not viable, but enjoyable to see that industry. I guess I'll just follow the power lines for now. They'll be on our left if I do. Yeah, exactly. It's convenient for a lot of the things I'm into. And it would really help me if I ever, you know, wanted to expand my repertoire in game design. Switched to CAD stuff now. Worked at the university. Oh, cool. But still got replaced by AI in that? Oh, I'm so sorry. Jesus. Universal is notoriously a shit, but that's just brutal. Sorry to hear that. Was there a sandworm here? What the fuck what is this terrain? Are these emplacements? These must be emplacements. Or something. Or a sandworm. I don't know. Lisa Nagaib. Muad'Dib. Y'all, I'm so excited for Dune. I was so pissed. I went to go see Project Hail Mary in theaters. In IMAX for the first time. And motherfucking, they played the Dune 3 trailer. And I literally, for the first time in my life, closed my eyes and plugged my ears. It's embarrassing, but I was like, I want to go into the next movie so blind. And of course, they had to play the trailer, which I forgot they would do. It's coming out in December. Why the fuck are they playing trailers now? Whoa, really, Hex? Fuck yeah. What'd you think? Not Doom, not Doom. Dune. D-U-N-E. Sorry. Amaze. Yeah, I fucking loved it. It's been one of the better movies I've seen since basically Denis Villeneuve movies. Getting into DCS and modeling stuff in DCS? Hell yeah, that's awesome. The more modders and the more 3D asset makers, the better. Love to hear that, 3D. Well, come on in. If they're replaced with AI in shit, like CAD, they deserve the things AI dream up. I think they're in CAD now, and we're working at Universals, I think. Makes the game seem impossible at first because the hidden units will keep reacting to your movements, which interrupt your move. In cases, you need to leverage some combination of artillery, blind attack, blind fire, hex attack, and smoke to get any units close enough to destroy a unit that's dug in. Oh, Jesus. Okay. So, volume by fire. Hey, welcome back, Logic. How's work going? Oh, we're so fucking close to greatness, y'all. The desert will turn into a desert landing. We can finally get back into a Harrier. 4 more hours to go. Rough. But
This is the moment I tell you I'm really bad at landing.
that's devastating. If you do crash land, try to undeploy your troops, and I'll try to pick them up if I don't crash, which I'm also horrible at landing. I go to the sorties, pretty good. We had some good success in the Harrier as a good warm-up. Now we're dropping troops.
Flying helicopters, I'm just really bad at landing them.
Gotcha. Yeah, because that's only, what, like 5% of flying helicopters? But yeah, they're going pretty good. Just long flights in the hip trying to get this objective cleared. As it is on a low pop Wednesday. It's actually Thursday right now, but y'all peasants are in the past. What's wrong with y'all? The troops in the MI8 hearing Chief just now? What do you mean you're bad at flying?
It's 5 a.m.
Jesus, brother, get some sleep. Also, oh no, never mind. I was gonna say, Graph, you need to get some sleep too. Aw, some 3D guy. Thank you for the follow. Thank you so much. Hold on, I'm gonna change songs. This one's making me sleepy. What the hell is this? Hold on, I'm taking my hands off the stick. Just for a moment. Oh, this is from Ace Combat 2. What a weird soundtrack. Nuh-uh, Warframe calls. You're so based for that, brother. You're so based. Hydrate? You know what I'm gonna do? Sorry, I hit the mic. I'm gonna drink some Peppy Max. In your opinion, what's the easiest helicopter to get in DCS? Ooh. As complex as the systems are in the Apache, it's probably the... Yeah, Graph's right. I think the Apache is overall the easiest. The easiest to fly is either the Gazelle or the... I don't know, the Apache.
Gazelle for sure.
Say again.
Gazelle is amazingly easy.
Yeah. Hex is, who's also in chat, that just said that the Gazelle is extremely easy. And I do besides the French in the cockpit occasionally, it is extremely easy to fly. Exactly. The Apache has more capabilities. The Gazelle is easy to fly and enjoy, but it has very limited combat and recon abilities. The Apache, while complex and has a lot of systems, easy to fly, and lots of capabilities to learn once you get it in the air. The Kiowa is really good as well. I highly recommend the Kiowa. It's just a very slow, light aircraft. You can't go fast. Sorry, I'm focusing on yapping more than I am on landing. I will land here in a second. I'm gonna go for that gap in between the two buildings, I think. No real reason to work up with easier helis. True.
It's like a fat gazelle.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Ooh, that's a VRS. Little heavier than I remember being. Must have been the potatoes I ate yesterday. Not my finest approach. If you saw this as your transport pulling up for you to pick you up, would you get in? VRS. Well. Wow, we must have been really heavy. I call that a safe landing. Let's get everybody out before we blow up. Uh-oh, did the troops die? Did I forget to load troops?
Don't tell me that's not in the zone. Oh, it is.
Check cargo. Oh, man, brutal. I'm dead. Not letting me drop troops. I died. Yep. That's so funny. That is so fucking funny. How much fuel? I loaded 60%. Got the H-64 on trial playing these days, but it's too heavy to hover. Ah, gotcha. Oh, that's tragic. I can't believe it considers us dead. Yeah, can't check anything on inside. The AH-6 and OH-6 is great, but it did get removed. I would say that Kiowa is your next best bet than 3D Guy. It's easy to hover. You can use Mavericks. The cannon's pretty fun. Neps, welcome on in. Oh, that's so fucking devastating. Excuse me. Have a good lurk, Neps up. Always good to see it. Thanks for dropping on by. I'm gonna go down to 45% fuel. That's ridiculous. Having a bad night, still gonna lurk? I'm okay, just not social? Got it. No stress. I hope you feel a little bit better, but obviously there's no stress to be social if you don't want to. Thanks for dropping on by. And I hope you have a good lurk. Oh, it's so annoying that I'm just going to bring a single JTAC. There's no reason to bring more. All right, let's do this quick. Battery. External power. Standby gen we don't really need, but I'll turn it on anyway. All breakers. Technically, the Mi-24 and Mi-8 are really easy aircraft to fly, but they're the easiest to crash on landing, as one may be able to see right there. But they fly like rocket ships. At least it feels that way. That's the off key. There you go. Oh, the K-50 is also nice to fly. I hate trying to hover that thing, though. I have such an issue with it for some reason. Oh, cool. Anti-armor, heavy anti-armor against vehicles. Full armor modeling, directional armor, impact. Okay, I might have to play this, Asui. This sounds fucking everything I like. Literally everything. It's a button. Oh, I tried never to auto hover, which is definitely a personal flaw. A personality flaw, one might say as well. I do my everything to do it all natural. I also like moving while engaging, even if it's a slow moving forward. I like being able to fire off missiles while not fully hovering. Transport, single JTAC. Yep, okay. Drift sideways, just not to be static. Oh, that's fair. That's fair. I like doing those attacks where you're like rolling forward at like 60 knots, firing, and then pulling off to the left or right, and then going back in. But that might be the fixed wing Andy brain. The ability to point your nose at target's neat. Oh, I've never actually done that before. That would help a lot. I guess I'll have to figure that out next time. That's sad. That's brutal that I had no idea that existed. God damn it. All right. We'll try to get out of here quickly. I don't think there's any troops that, yeah. Unfortunately, Hex had no troops to bring over from any other objective because of my crash landing. I can't believe that killed me. That's so frustrating, dude. Ugh. RPMs are stable. Bring it up to full power. Shut the APU off. RPMs are high. Generators, rectifiers, inverters. Standby gen off, external power off. Turn on all these switches that I don't really know what they do, but they need to be on. Forgot to do my fire extinguisher test, but that's okay. We deal with fires by crash landing, apparently. Fuel on total. Radio on. Countermeasures on both. Everything else should be good. Communication suppression. Oh my god. Extremely valuable. That's starting to scare me a little bit with how complex it is, but it sounds really interesting. What does the arc switch do on this? Manual or dial? Okay, yeah, know that. All right, cool. All right, we're started up. Let's check our CTLD real quick just to make sure we have stuff. Check cargo. We have a single troop on board. All right, and we need to fly exactly 091 for 46 miles. Oh, I'm so sorry, but here we go again. More yap time between us. Chat, be excited. Barely see my fucking heading. It does feel like I haven't turned on a stabilization mode or something. It's very interesting. So 091. Is there a power line I can follow out there? Not for a while, but we can get to a power line and follow that down. Okay, this might be a very silly question, and I do apologize if it is very silly. If you were to fly a helicopter at higher altitude, would you technically be better on fuel and speed? Or does it not really matter in terms of the helicopter's flight performance? I don't really know what can make a helicopter more efficient. I assume flying lower to the ground is harder due to air resistance, like an aircraft. But like, how big of a difference is it? Because I like flying low. You get less lift from thinner air, so you'd be going slower. Okay. Meanwhile, the AI Mi-24 is flying at 24,000 feet. Yep, this is fine. I like being up here. That's what I figured. That's what I figured. It was less air, harder to fly. But I was like, but also less harder on the engine, less fuel drain. But yeah, this is why late game PG sucks in the heli. Yep, that's why I understand people doing paradrops with the C-130. It just makes sense. That's why we need the MV-22. Why the fuck is the Osprey not in the game yet? To call an RD or air support, you need a specific need to do so. Whether you can spot a target hex will affect the accuracy greatly. Also affected by the art. Oh, wow. Also Afghanistan with the Hinds back in the days. What do you mean? Like the actual Soviet invasion of Afghanistan in that era? Oh, of course, because it's a mountainous range with thin air, so the helicopters have to fly through the valleys to get any type of meaningful. Yeah. Right. And the higher they flew, anyway. Actually, the lower they flew, the more they are susceptible to Stinger ambushes. But I also feel like higher altitude would make them even more susceptible because they're slower, bigger targets. Though it would not be fun flying through a valley and getting hit by a fucking 12.7 or 14.5 waiting for helicopters to fly the same route every single day. That wouldn't be fun. When did the HIP come? The HIP and the Hind both were operating in Afghanistan, right? Because the HIP came before the Hind. I don't actually know the dates that they were produced and deployed. I haven't done enough Wikipedia searching to figure that out. Yeah, PG late game. I remember that one time I must have been flying the Gazelle. It was either the Gazelle or the Apache. And there's a clip of me looking down the targeting camera, losing the hover and falling out of the sky and watching a ATGM fly over my head. Getting saved by my VRS, basically. Hips cannot go as high as the Hinds, so as well, so that often the Hinds would fly ahead, sweeping the mountain before the Hips would pass through the valley. Gotcha. Okay. That makes so much sense. A becomes 24. Surely the designation nomenclature is always rational. Surely. I believe it. Especially when they upgraded the Mi-8 to the Mi-18. Which comes before the Mi-24. But was a upgrade after the Mi-24 was in service. So it all makes sense, right? It all makes sense. I need a damn light to see my fucking heading indicator. Holy shit. On the periscope of the Gazelle, seeing the funny Saklos missiles heading my way, juking last second. It feels so fucking good. It's a shame that AI ground target autocannons have the accuracy of a radar-guided 57mm autocannon or anti-air gun. Because I would love to do more fast hit-and-run attack on convoys with the Gazelle. But yeah, a BTR-82, a BMP-2, oh yeah, or a World War II hand-cranked World War II gun. They don't let you do anything with the Hot 3 missile range, unfortunately. It's devastating. So much fun to be had. Where's the damn power lines? I'm not quite there yet. At least it's not an IL-2 laser AA. Bro, Graph, that fucking like non-existent, but on the, like not on the tactical map, but on the ground base that we ran into that one time we were playing Apollo. Or maybe it wasn't Apollo, maybe it was the default mission. That base that just had like indestructible AAA and insta fucking headshot flak guns. That was horrible. Default mission, yeah, that, oh god, they must have like left something in the game on accident. Helos can have 3 levels of altitude and carry troops and ATGMs. That's lovely. That's lovely. You know what I do want to do? Play RimWorld again without Rim Connect, or at least with if I am playing Rim Connect, have eras where I don't let people spawn in like vehicles until I'm at the tech level of building vehicles, while also making it very expensive that you have to watch the stream for like 50 streams in a row to actually make them. Because I want to like get a whole vehicle production facility up, selling tanks to other spawns eye. Yeah, exactly. That also fucking annoys me. Like sell them to other factions I'm friendlies with, make multiple tile colonies. I want to invest in like a year-long RimWorld campaign. I know that would probably tank the limited amount of average viewership I already have, but it just calls to me, y'all. It just calls to me. The amount of skulls, eyes, and human meat I received from chat. Oh god, I'm taking the cube out of the game. Never will let y'all give me a cube. Or I'll make it like 10 million. Make you watch for 1,000 years to spawn it in. I wish there was like challenges that chat could do to increase the amount of silver they gained to spawn shit in for me. Instead of it just being a poll and then like a shop. There's a lot of cool things I'd like to do with it, but I just don't have the programming ability. I just want to play RimWorld again is what I'm trying to say. Holy fuck, we're not even halfway there. Oh my god, my legs are starting to cramp. Leg day killed me yesterday. I'm gonna turn this up a little bit. Don't let me crash, chat. Take the stick for a second. That's a little too loud, I think. There we go. This is the music section of the stream. I've yapped myself to death. Oh, the reason I brought up that RimWorld thing is because apparently there's a really good helicopter mod now that lets you have like modular weapon systems where it allows you to create and attach ATGM gun pods, and I just want to have a fleet of Hinds like strafing tiles and stuff like that. Take the wheel, chat. I would not trust chat. Actually, there's a couple people in chat I would trust with a helicopter. Scratch that. I take it back. Only a couple though. I'm gonna give myself a little bit more juice here. I think we're just gonna tax the engines a little bit, make it harder for me to land it. Burn a little bit more fuel as well. Me and Bias, right? Yeah, exactly. You and Bias. Poor Bias. Hope he's doing all right. Him having a normal sleep schedule, man. Don't get to see him much anymore. I see him occasionally in Chaos's Discord, though, so he is alive, thank God. There's a separate but very similar game when World War... Oh, much easier to learn, given that it's fewer advanced rules, less insta-death, precision weaponry, and has way too huge scenario problems, just as bad. Though maybe worse, yeah. Giant World War II division, platoon sizes, and battalions and all that. I mean, if it's easier to get into, I would try that one first for sure. I gotta start, I don't know why, this reminded me of, Asui, of you showing me Magic Forge, whatever it's called, MTG Forge. Yes, Benet, it's gonna happen next week. I got kind of my wires crossed. I didn't realize I'd be busy this weekend. But I will be finishing it probably Tuesday next week. But yeah, on Forge Asui, I really want to start playing around with modifying my current pre-con decks for Commander and seeing if I can do some affordable upgrades that keep it on flavor without making them worse, but also making them slightly better. Because I'm starting to get dumpstered by friends that are starting to upgrade their decks slowly but surely. And while I'm still having fun, I don't want to resort to bringing out my milling deck that I got gifted that has made everybody like, I have never felt worse playing a board game, video game, or any type of game than whipping out, I think it's Anawan, the Ruin Thief, a blue-black milling deck. Holy fuck. I think I ruined 2 to 3 people's games by making them mill every creature and spell card they had that wasn't a land. And they just could not play the game until I got fucking targeted. And I was just sitting there like, this is unupgraded? And I have a 65/65 out because I've made people mill 65 cards in their graveyard? Or, like, holy shit. That one I don't need to upgrade. That one I need to put in the vault and never take out or let anybody play against me. I like funny milling decks where it's like, mill 25 cards. Because at that point you can't take the game seriously. That's just funny. And also it's like, I'll mill 25 cards myself. I think one of my friends has one of those where everybody, including the person that plays the card, has to mill their deck. That shit makes me laugh so hard. But a targeted death touch, like rogue-based milling deck was just... I was happy to die. I was ruining people's games. So, and like in a 6-man commander game that we usually play, or 5-man, it just... the games go on forever. It's just mean. Yeah, I saw that they added the Secrets of Strixhaven. I want to play around with it. I want to buy a Strixhaven deck at some point. I think I'll probably wait till next year because I've spent so much money this year. But I just don't want to buy one of the higher tier decks just to be good. I want to buy a deck that I like, but I also don't like getting fucking stomped. I know that's why deck upgrades exist, but I also don't need another deck. I've got too many at this point. Bought too many commander deck packs. I also want to build my own at some point, so buying another precon just adds to the fact that I've got too many decks I'm not playing. I really want to get the Thunder Junction decks to be more cowboy coded. Buy some more cards for that. Oh, I keep burping. But yeah, Benet, I'm going to be finishing TI either next Tuesday or next Thursday. We'll probably be splitting those days up, where I'll start with TI, then finish with another game, or start with DCS, then finish with TI. Because, yeah, we're basically at the end game, and I really want to stop playing it on stream. People don't seem to care about the end game. I do want to make YouTube content about it, though. So, Songs of Six will continue. I want to see if I can start recording and editing Song of Six, Arma, and Terra Invicta, and kind of just lock the fuck in and make it my full-time job while having a part-time job. That way I can kind of skip some of the dead stuff, because, yeah, late game TI's like energy is so low until the big battles happen. Actually, yeah, exactly, Yasui. I would love that. I would love that. That's kind of what I'm looking for. And also, I want to show the rest of my friends who have been playing Magic if they want to like practice or look at their own decks and stuff like that, because a lot of them don't even know about Forge. I think Ravenger, who is a personal friend of mine over here, who's in chat occasionally, he didn't know about it, which was really, really cool to be able to show him that, because he got very excited, if I recall. And it has multiplayer, exactly. Yeah. Did you get anything good for armor recordings on Tuesday? I think that Mission 2 is the best I'm going to have, even though I cut out half of it by turning off the recording because I was playing as a platoon trooper doing absolutely nothing. And then it finally all kicked off once I joined Echo. I am a little salty, not at anybody, but at the current rules about jipping into mission 1 and then waiting for like 25 to 35 minutes and not getting respawned in because I was the only person sitting in the spawn. And I don't think anyone knew I was there, which is my fault for not telling anybody, but I also didn't want to bother the admins by pinging them. A little frustrated about that one, which kind of soured my mood for the rest of the day. And then Mission 3, I think I have the recording of. I'm going to put it in the editor and watch it back. I don't think it's worth shit. A lot of just getting shot and having to hide behind stone walls. We'll see, though. I think Mission 2 has some meat, but Mission 3 is a 50-50, and I got nothing from Mission 1. I got to be better at filling out the AAR stuff. I get off and I'm just like, all right, time to decompress and not think about Arma for like 2 days straight. And at that point, I've kind of forgotten what happened during the missions. Clip some of my my recordings and put them on Stremio. Not Stremio. What is it called? Streamo? No. Streamable. Streamable. That's what it's called. What is this song? Operation Briefing? Ah, that makes sense. I'll turn the music down a little bit now. We are getting close. Let's try not to crash this time. It sounds like there's a helicopter behind me. Nope, nope, it's just me. Just my helicopter. I'm starting to hear things. These flights fucking suck. This better capture the airfield when we take this objective, or I'm gonna fucking scream and piss. If this doesn't take high ass, which I'm pretty sure it does. If the objective is the airfield, I'm pretty sure the objective moves up to the airfield. But there is a chance it doesn't. I could be wrong about this. If not, I'm hopping in the Harrier, and then once we clear the objectives on the new front moving, I don't think we're hopping in a helicopter anytime soon for that. I'll go to a different front. Maybe I'll let somebody with a C-130 have some fun or something. I didn't see anything about a convoy on the way, so I think we should be okay. We did kind of hit the QRF pretty hard. Starfighter, or anyone else that knows Gray Flag, do convoys like form by vehicles being spawned, or does the entire convoy spawn at once? I was curious if that like group of vehicles... Apple, don't put that evil on me. It will happen. It will happen. I was curious if the vehicles I hit towards the front of that QRF base was the convoy. It spawns at once. Okay, so I don't think that was it. Chunk, chunk, chunk. I fucking love that. What a silly fucking vehicle. Gotta be one of my favorite vehicles of all time. Put some respect on it. Mmm, delicious. Was fun for half I played, then mission 3 was just, yeah, I feel bad for you, Benny. None of that was your fault. No shade against Sammy, but his missions are overwhelming in terms of enemy number every time I've played them. Truly the most evil of totally not TD-SBAs. Yep. War Thunder has proven that it is barely an SBA, but also DCS has proven that with any type of bullshit AI coding, it can be the best anti-air in the world. And to get at least a pre-con in case I ever get to play with someone in person, probably the most appealing thing with me would be getting one of the D&D sets, one with Tasha. Yeah, the D&D sets are fucking beautiful. I think I have one friend with one of the D&D sets, but he's upgraded it with other D&D cards from the other pre-cons. It's very, very... No, never mind. He's got all the D&D sets. I think he's been sleeving it and trying to figure out a good method to playing them recently. The Chinese one, Chinese made one to a decent SBA by giving it proxy rounds. That you know what's crazy? So yeah, obviously War Thunder gets a lot right because a lot of it's documented. The Russian ZSU-57 does have proxy rounds. I'm pretty damn sure they developed it. They just don't want that thing going into a higher BR because it stat pads Russia's win rate around that BR as it is currently. I love that deck, Hisui. I want to get some of the D&D ones, but I'm not too into D&D myself at the moment, unfortunately. And I'm still trying to work on finding somebody to sell me for an absorbent amount of money the Tyranids deck for 40k. One of my friends has it. He's upgraded it, and I played against it, and it might be one of my favorite green decks I've ever seen. It causes chaos and wild rules interaction. I always love decks like that. Anything that could put a smile on somebody's face while also being pretty decent. Very, very fun. But I'm pretty sure in like the 70s, the Russians put a proxy round on the ZSU-57 too. Maybe 80s. I can't remember what it was exactly. But they refuse to put it in the game. The 40k decks are really, really well done. Yeah, I don't think Gaijin will. I think they gave it to the Chinese WZ, the 308, because at the time China had very little vehicles and very little SPAA, and they needed one that had legs for later BRs. But that's an assumption. I don't know if that's true or not. Anyone familiar with this spot? Come on. Go a little forward. There we go. Not bad. Not bad. A little bit not as centered as I would like it. Another premium concept vehicle to rush at 2BR too low, please. Yep. Yep. Punish me more. Punish me more, Gaijin. Bro, the fucking Terminator being added to the game is so fucking funny to me. I knew it was going to happen, but it could not be more annoying. T14 when? It's going to happen. 100%. They're not done adding that shit. A day, 9 hours. What do I need from Borrow? I don't really have too many primes to sell, Graph, and I've already got the Sands of Anaros quest. Oh, there it goes. Okay. Ooh. Primed mods. Are they worth selling the current prime modules I have if I don't, like, I've got Garuda, a Garuda module, but like I could get rid of Korra, I could get, I don't have very many prime modules. Fuel tanks having the armor rating of 5 Abrams stacked together. Jesus, it makes me so mad. Depends on what he has, it's always random. Got it. You let me know when he does pop up, let me know if it is worth anything. I'm sure we're going to get the prototype T14 that has the APS and the 150. Oh, of course. That's going to be a fucking premium non-event vehicle. You just have to go relic popping for junk, though. I don't know if I have enough relics to do that, but I guess I do have a rank 5 syndicate I can buy relics from. So that's true. One of the Final Fantasy decks? Oh, so one of our friends over here in Australia, Hisui, bought the Cloud deck and has upgraded it a little bit. And the Cloud Final Fantasy deck is fucking awesome. It's easily counterable. It can also get mana screwed pretty easily. But seeing Cloud get 14 equipments put on it to be like 120, it tickles something in the brain. Oh yeah, and the fucking Lord of the Rings sets. Oh, cinema. Absolute cinema. The Black Eagle tank. Black Eagle tank was the prototype in the 80s for a, like, remote turret 152 tank that people theorized the T14 was based on, right? Something like that. T80 with the bustle autoloader. Oh yeah, okay, the bustle autoloader, right? With the really fuck ass turret. I love the T80. Like, I like the way that Soviet tanks look, but not as like an aesthetic, as like a utilitarian, mass-produced aesthetic, I guess. But the T80 and the T80 prototypes and stuff, beautiful. Beautiful. Oh, it's the CSAT tank. It is, isn't it? The T100, right? Oh, I forgot about that. It is the fucking, Black Eagle. I never put that together, Benet. Holy shit, I don't know, that made me really happy. I don't know why that made me so happy, but I love that. It looks like it means business. I think having bustle autoloaders in the back of tank turrets, it looks good. You're largely a, Esper or a Jessica at heart. Wait, so, hold on. Red, white, what is you? Red, white, wait, blue? Black? Blue, black, red. Blue, black, red, white, green. U is blue. Oh, I had no idea. Sorry. B is black. Oh, my bad. My bad. Oh, that makes sense. They do have two Bs, don't they? I think I'm a green main at heart, but I own no green decks. Imagine not having a human loader. I can, very easily. I love autoloaders so much. Love the self-fulfilling prophecy of a vehicle design where all modern vehicles look like they're pulled from Arma 3. Yeah. Meanwhile, Arma 3 footage on the news when a new war starts. Green is goated. I just don't have any green decks because I keep either getting gifted by friends who've got too many decks, or I see something that looks edgy and I buy it and it ends up not being green. Mono green. Oh, sap rolling deck. That's fun. Is that making big numbers on, oh, a token deck. Love it. Yeah, so big numbers. Or not big numbers, but big quantity numbers. I love that. Green is probably king at the moment. Hisui, yeah. Red decks are always fun, but the aggression is their biggest weakness, I think. The secret layers are pretty cool, Hisui. I got the Ghost of Tsushima. No, sorry, I got the Horizon Zero Dawn one. I wanted the Ghost, but it was just way too expensive. How you doing, Joker, by the way? Welcome on in. 25 gremlins? That's fucked. That's fucked up. You can't do that to people. I like the green decks that don't create a ton of tokens, but creates a ton of, like, have like 5 to 6 creatures on the board, but they're all like 10/10s after getting buffed. Oh my lord, all these years I didn't realize I was missing only seeing Top Gun on TV. Oh, did you see it in theater? I wish I cared enough. I liked the newest Top Gun pretty good, and I liked the original Top Gun, but I don't have the energy to go see it in theater at the moment. Never played a physical Magic because it costs so much time and money, but I really enjoyed MGT Arena when I played it years ago. Hell yeah. Yeah, I will never try to convince anybody to get into the physical game of Magic if they are worried about the financial cost of it or getting addicted and then the financial cost of that. It is heinously expensive. It's heinously expensive. Especially if you start upgrading decks because they're not doing good enough. And you start buying cards that are individually as much as a deck. It's brutal. Good luck, have fun playing aggro, Red's Hallmark, in a format with 40 life and 3 opponents. Yeah, it's an easy way to die immediately. From the actual sound system, that is true. That's true. Hearing the actual aircraft scream is pretty awesome. Was it an IMAX, Joker? That'd be awesome. It would possibly trample. Ugh. I got a Godzilla card that's an 11/11. Mwah, chef's kiss. I love the Godzilla card so much. All right, objective captured. And we're now waiting on the front moving up. It was? Oh, that is cool. That is cool. I don't think they're doing it near me, unfortunately. Unfortunately. Oh, I gotta stretch a little bit. Did we? Oh, we took the base. Life is good. Lisa Nagaib. We took Tayez. Oh, that makes me so happy. It still says red. Wait a minute. Most people hate poison. Phyrexian. So what is Phyrexian? Is that a color combo? Needs supplies. Anyone willing to fly supplies? The rumors of aviation. Oh yeah. That would be that'd be fantastic, Apple. I would donate $1 or $2 of my own income for that. Anyone willing to fly a C-130 on over there? Yeah, you know, freaky shit. Please. I'm not doing that flight again. What is that? 35 nautical miles? Would be hype seeing it again. I would love to see it at air shows and all that. I'd be so worried it'd crash though. I'd be fucking, my sphincter would be making diamonds. The OG villain faction. Oh, okay. I've actually never, I don't know anything about the Magic lore, unfortunately. I just know there's multiple realities or multiple dimensions or something like that. Where would you have to fly from to bring supplies? Not all that bad of a flight. A silver deck. Not in my life. No, I have not. Apple, it's nice to know that you play Magic, by the way. I love finding people that are like, oh yeah, I've played for years, or I just got into it. It's like, fuck yeah. I didn't expect that. That's awesome. All right. Okay. Supplies do not count as a single infantry. Oh, Sliver? Sliver deck. No, I've not heard of that. Sorry, dyslexia got me. It takes 4 crates to supply a base. The hip can take 2, so it wouldn't be too bad. That's not too bad at all. I really don't want to keep flying helicopters. I feel like I have to actually yap. Nah, it's okay. Let's do it. Let's do it. How much fuel did we get here with? Let's check real quick. Fucking plenty of fuel. Jesus. So that was at 45 with very light cargo. Let's go down to 35. I can take the others. Oh, from H3. Where's H3? H3. H4. Where's H3? Ah, gotcha. What would you be flying? The C-130 hex? They're like weird colors creatures that used to be hated because they had really bullshit. Oh, not the Andrazi. Or is that something different? If you remember how to, okay. Copy that. I'll bring the other two then. You'll probably beat me there still. They're like a weird colors creatures that used to be hated. Okay, gotcha. They're basically corrupt things with the black oil stuff. Cybernetically converted things into simulate. Oh! Slivers are all 5 colors. Are you thinking of Eldrazi? I'm thinking of Eldrazi. IDK if the... Oh! The Herc. Why would the Herc not be able to? That's crazy. CTLD... what is it? Is it... Artifact creatures, but I guess they're sunburst now. Okay, I'm gonna have to look this up because these are all keywords. Oh, here we go. Fob supply. These are all keywords I do not know. Hell yeah, Graph. Good shit. You got the Incarnon Genesis thing? Slivers are creatures that grant abilities to other slivers. It gets pretty crazy. Oh, meaning all colors. Oh, okay. Sorry. Still learning the keywords. I'm very much a less than a year in noob. Make sure to load it again at the end of startup. Yep. Yeah, you're right. I don't know why. Why would I wait? Let's just get the startup going. I was going to wait for the crate first, but there is no point. I'm getting pretty good at starting this thing up, though. Give me credit, y'all. I want to be praised. Nobody says I'm cool anymore. Maybe because I don't fly DCS anymore. That's on me. You got the materials and the prime weapons to apply them, though? Nice. I guess we'll have to do some relic grinding, Graph. Oh, no. I'll bring the other two in case the Herc can't copy. Thanks, Starfighter. I hope the game doesn't fuck you again. You've been unfairly treated. The cool people fly with blenders in front of them on top and not on top. I've got blenders here and up there. What do you mean? I'm dual blendering. Ah, rudder stop. Sorry. Did it again. You're just a JU-52 cosplay? Ah, fuck, you got me. That fuck-ass thing, dude. Maybe that's too little fuel. Nah, it should be fine. We should be okay, right? I could go up to 40%. Sunburst is an ability word that cares about the numbers of colors used to cast it, similar to the conversion. Oh, that's really cool. Used to play Magic before Commanders came a thing, then came back in the adult life. Like, what are these newfangled mechanics? Bro, they kept adding keywords being like, oh, this is a new thing, and then like 8 other keywords mean the same thing. You're like, brother, unify it. But yeah, I feel ya. Is it weird playing against the SpongeBob deck, Apple? Hit me with a Graph. What's the dumbest thing? I can think of many things, but what's the dumbest thing in your mind? Say it out loud on 3. You could take 4. Oh. There's a SpongeBob deck. There's a secret layer that added SpongeBob cards, Office cards, Godzilla cards, PS5 exclusive game cards. Yeah, there's a genuine SpongeBob deck. It can take 4 fob crates? Really, Hex? Do you think you'll get there before a helicopter will? We got to go 35 nautical miles. You got to go 104. What's the prospect of you getting there first? Has specific brakes for each wheel. The 52 doesn't. You have to steer your plane when taxiing by doing differential thrust. L2 handles that for you by holding the brakes down. I hate the JU-57. It's just, fuck, I forgot to hit the handle again. Not as good. Gotcha. They've been bad lately about making mechanics are basically minor variants of existing ones. Some of them really do improve design. Yeah, 100%. There are ones that do, but I think they've flooded the mechanic market. And this is coming from someone that just joined the game, really. So it's just because I play with people that have older decks, and I'm like, what the hell? I think my when she played Magic, used the Sunburst 5th Dawn pre-made deck. Those are some fucking badass words you just said. Number one, your mom played Magic. Incredible. Love that. Absolutely love that. Number two, Sunburst 5th Dawn pre-made deck is just a fantastic sentence. I'll say it. I'll be brave. That's cool as hell. That's cool as hell. My dad wanted people to play with. Oh, that's even funnier. You know what? W family. Good shit going on. Good vibes all around. Good vibes all around. Those are turned off. Waiting for the power. It's funny. I'm getting quicker at the startup, but it does still take quite a long time without you being able to speed it up any more than it already is. Taught me, my sister, my mom all know how to play. God damn. That's an awesome fucking environment to learn. I'm incredibly jealous. Yeah. That's relationship goals for sure. Generators on. APU off. Autopilot didn't go on for some reason. Oh, gyros aren't on. That's why. Oh, they split up after? Oh, man. Oh, God. All right. I'm glad it's all good, but still, what a fucking bait or a trap we fell into there. That's brutal. Played like a fiddle. Have a complete conlang. Has a writing system, lexicon, all that shit. They went a little too hard with Magic. I'll be the first to say it. That's wild. Why? Answer me, Wizard of the Coast. Why did you go so hard on this shit? That's so unnecessary, but so funny. Master plan to guild trade us all. That would be wild. All right, let's add the last crate. All right, we got two. This card's written in it as well. What the fuck? All right, 086. Let's get to going. A little bit heavier this time, but still pretty functional. A Hydra deck. Is that just Hydra cards, or is it like a mechanic? You can never be too sure. My friend made all the best dragon cards in the game deck. And he basically, his lowest creature card is a 9/9. And at one point, he had 7 cards out. All dragons, obviously. And I think most of them were baseline 15/15. And then cards that added counters for as many dragons as you had or some bullshit like that. So a lot of them were like 25/25. It was just horrific. They're really silly because Hydras have XX power. And the power's often decided by how many Hydras you have. Okay, so it's basically that dragon deck. I love Magic, man. It's like playing Slay the Spire and you just build like a really fuck-ass deck. That's awesome. The synergies go crazy. I said 086, going a little too south. We're not going to that other objective again, even though I've had to do that fucking flight twice. It is I don't like ditching the helicopter after landing it. I really would like... This is a very niche mechanic that I don't think is necessary for DCS or multiplayer, but I've always kind of had it in the back of my head that I've kind of only conceptualized recently. I would like it if you landed a helicopter and did your objective, that you could leave the helicopter and the AI would fly it back to the base for you. Especially if it's a ticket-based mission scenario. Like Flashpoint Levant. That way you don't feel as guilty leaving the helicopter, but you're just like, okay, well now there's going to be a target that's in transit for either other players or the AI to engage and for you to defend against. That ad started. Never mind. I'll wait till the end of the ads. God, ads being a minute long is no, more than a minute long. Fuck me. Maybe I should just go back to the way it was. Do people get pre-rolls? I feel like people still get pre-rolls even with the setup that I have. I don't know. I just hate ads in general. I wish I didn't have to have them. Like, you want to know how much fucking ads ad revenue I make? I think 0.7 cents or 0.7 of a dollar. 7 cents per stream. Just subscribe. I'm not that type of streamer. Doesn't care, you get pre-rolls regardless of options. It's really funny because the option that I have chosen literally says removes pre-rolls from new chatters joining your stream by having the frequency I have. That's why it's so devastating, because it's like, well, that if that's true, it's okay, but it still annoys the people that have stuck around for a while because you have to watch 90 seconds of ads like it's fucking TV. It's real fuck ass. Welcome back from the ads. They also have silly shit where it starts with a 4-4 but doubles at the end of every turn. Oh my god. Now I want to make a Hydra deck. That's awesome. That's so fucking cool. You probably script that? I was gonna say, Hisui, it's probably scriptable. I think what would, just due to the limitations as far as I know, it'd have to be a mechanic where the helicopter would despawn and AI-1 would spawn in its place, rather than the helicopter being like unoccupied by a player and then being taken over by the controller. Oh, enjoy your tea. Enjoy your tea. Don't let me hold you around. We can talk about it later. Enjoy your tea. Let us know what you get. That's how you would do it. Got it. Got it. Got it. Got it. I would like it if it used the mechanics of combined arms, where it would just deoccupy the aircraft and the AI would take over, kind of like when you are using JTAC. Primordial Hydras have the doubling effect, but also gets trample once its scores are 10 or higher. Brother. How many successful deliveries have there been in the MI8? 1? 2. We've done 2. We've had 1 failure. We've had a lot of flight time, and now we're doing the final thing that we need to do, which is drop supplies at the airbase that we just captured. Earl Grey? Mmm, delicious. I keep forgetting how to lie this thing. Oh, I'm sorry. 1 slot machine if people leave you alone for a couple turns. The 1 slot machine if people leave you alone for a couple turns. That's awesome. Oh shit, no wonder it's so fucking ridiculously loud. Welcome back, R. How are you doing? How are we doing? But yeah, we've landed successfully twice. We had 1 unsuccessful crash landing that we lived, theoretically, but it considered the aircraft destroyed and I couldn't drop my troops off. Or it probably killed everybody in the back, which is more likely. Very likely, and actually, now that I think about it. Doing well? Excellent. Excellent, excellent, excellent. Do I have any Pepsi? Oh, fuck. Yep, there's a splash of Pepsi. We're all good. We're so back. Have a good alert, Gart. They're just asleep. Me. Crashed so hard my troops went to sleep. They're okay though. They just need to rest it off. They're fine. They're okay. Nah, not this song. Come on. Give me something high energy. The Big Eep. Happens to all of us. This is Project Wingman. Perfect. You know my ass would be slumped in the back of the heli on the way to combat? Oh, you know it. I'd look like an absolute fucking degen in the back of that thing being like, I don't really want to do this. I'm just going to look miserable. Especially if I was in an MI8. I know that Madame Moose was saying in chat that having flown a couple times in MI8s during deployment, They're actually pretty comfy and pretty overall safe. I don't know. I don't know. Maybe I'm thinking about me as a pilot. There's a lot better pilots out there, so that's probably why. You know what? I'm gonna be a shill right now. Since we do be just flying. Make sure we don't crash real quick. I mean, it's better than most because it's enclosed dismount area. That is true. That is true. Blackhawk drivers are fucking nuts. Okay, that doesn't put any confidence in me about any helicopter pilot. So lovely. Thanks for that, y'all. I'm gonna show myself. I've been working hard on YouTube stuff. The production amount is not a lot. It's roughly 1 video a week, but recently it hasn't really been that consistent. But yeah, I've been putting out new episodes of a series from the game Song of Sticks, which is like a city builder RimWorld-like game. Really, really good. Highly recommend it. I do have Arma videos that are getting edited right now. And I do plan on doing some Terra Invicta long plays as well. Hopefully. The safest helicopters have terrible safety ratings by fixed wing standards. Yep. Yeah, helicopters terrify me. I've been in one helicopter ride. I went to Hawaii. I actually showed it on stream, I think, 3 years ago now. But I took my GoPro on a family trip on a helicopter ride over the island of Kauai. And it was... I was terrified for the first bit because I could just picture myself losing my life right there. Then I got really into it because it was a fucking MH6. Or whatever the civilian equivalent is. And I had an absolute blast, but the fear of takeoff and landing was... It was mitigated by the skill of the pilot. He landed that thing like a fucking demon. That thing was planted before I even realized we were landing. But I was... MD500? Yeah, whatever the civilian version of the MI... Like, it was identical to an MI6. MH6, sorry. Not MI. MH6 is a very different helicopter. But yeah, helicopters are absolute magic to me. I know how they work, I just don't know why it works. It shouldn't. As I said, black magic. Exactly. Somebody's got a doll in like the closet and they're making them fly. Instead of actual physics making them fly. You can tell that I'm out of practice with yapping. I'm going silent more often than not. I haven't been streaming enough recently. These pauses are killing me. They're making me feel like 10 years have passed. Joker, what makes Blackhawk drivers nuts, by the way? I was gonna ask about that. I have not flown with anybody. Like I said, I've only taken one civilian helicopter ride. Nothing wrong with enjoying the helibobber noises. It's true, but listen, I know I'm doing this for fun, but it's never not disheartening to see the number drop because you haven't talked in 10 seconds. You rode in the back of one once? Ah, okay. And it was an experience, I'm guessing. A joyous one might say. Nothing but good vibes and safety feelings. The helibobber. The helibopter, sorry, forgot the T. The holy fuck dudes were about clipping treetops with wheels. Oh, that just gives me conniptions, brother. That tickled the wrong part of my brain. Oh my god, Dyson and MI8? Say it isn't so. What happened to Huey Andy? Yeah, luckily my civilian helicopter pilot was not flying too low. He literally was in the MI8 last flight. You think I pay attention? You think I care? I do care. It's good to see you in good helicopters. I shouldn't say that. I like the Huey a lot. I just don't think there's many scenarios where the Huey is era correct. That would make it more fun for me. The fact DCS has been going this long, has the MiG-21, the F-4 Phantom, and soon we'll have the F-100, and the MiG-17 coming out, and the MiG-19, and the MiG-15, and we don't have a fucking Vietnam scenario. Like, what are we fucking doing, y'all? Get your shit together. What do you mean the Huey still used today? Hey, the Venom is fucking awesome. I do love the upgrades they made to the Huey. I love the Venom. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, yeah. It's just like, come on. Sometimes they popped up and let off the collective, so we started floating back. Oh, God. Fuck them. That's miserable. I'd be fucking hurling. Yeah, I don't know why we don't have a Vietnam scenario. I think Vietnam would probably be the second most requested era outside of modern. I don't know. What do you think? What are your like rankings for what do you think the DCS population actually wants in terms of eras? ED can't model tree destruction. That's actually really fucking true. Yeah, don't worry, Hex. We got 4 on the way. Sorry about that, buddy. Not the type to get airsick. That's good. That's good. You think World War II is actually up there? I think that's lower on the list than most things. Still, yeah, I think Starfighter's kind of right. That's why no Vietnam. Yeah. Or at the end of the runway. Oh, I'm so sorry, Hex. How hard is to smart targets on CW Germany? Yup. Yep. The 4-bladed Hueys just don't hit as hard as the 2-blade. Oh, 100%. The sound being nerfed is criminal, but the Venoms look cool. Media aggressively pushes Pacific World War II. I think DCS would want World War II just to shit on IL-2 players, but I think IL-2 has always done it better, though. I don't know why I would shit on them. I don't want a place that is 90% trees. Okay. Mini Winnie! Cinnamon Winnie! How you doing? How you doing? Yeah, World War II is dead. Like, there's one good server. IL-2 is just straight up better. Exactly. I think that might be the lowest era requested by the average or the overall population of DCS. I think it goes modern, Vietnam, 60s, 70s, 80s, 90s, Korea. No, I don't know. Korea might be up there if we actually got some updated, like a peninsula map and all that. Nick Ray likes World War II. 100%. They could have been smart and maybe use some of their money to make a World War II team and to make a separate World War II game on a same engine, but with like a different team working on it, so production wouldn't get split. But no, they wanted to put it in the game so it had all eras, and now everything's all spread out. And we're waiting on 17 different modules to actually either come out or come out of early access. How did I lose no altitude doing that? Oh my god, Benet, I don't even think they're gonna try. It's so fucking bad. Wow, I'm coming in hot. Where'd all that speed come from? Let's go land by the buildings. Yeah, the damage models are actually okay. Some people actually said they're better than IL-2s. I think it's network issues mainly that have really affected the World War II stuff. Minnie, how are you doing? We're flying the Mi-8 Soviet transport helicopter at the moment. Doing some supply unloading at this new base that we're going to capture and then hop into the AV-8B Harrier. Yeah, modern stuff is top for sure. They won't take it everywhere? Oh, shit. Okay, then I'll land on the taxiway. There's like 4 breakpoints on modern planes. Yeah. 10 times harder than modern, which makes World War II planes eat missiles. That's so funny. That's so fucking funny. IL-2 Flying Circus is really good, Joker. If you want to give that a go. I had so much fun the couple times I've played it. I'd like to give it another go. It's just kind of hard to want to fly that instead of World War II aircraft when it comes to props. 2 different bouncing numbers. Oh, 100%. 100%. They've easily could have made a separate team to work on the World War II stuff. I'm sure, while ED doesn't make a ton of money, they're making a ton of contract money, if anything. Oh. VRS, we're good. Okay, Wasn't perfect, but not bad. Had the same module with DCS with a campaign like IL-2. What was that other World War II game back in the day? 10 years ago. Had the same module as DCS with campaign. Oh, I don't know. That's something I would not know. My only flight sim I know that I've actually played was besides BMS was Aces High.
Landed in the wrong place.
Well, luckily I still got a little bit of fuel. Where do I need to land?
On the F10 map, a little like triangle symbol.
Ah, of course. I did know that and I just forgot. Thank you. Man, they couldn't have put it near a landmark. It's just the middle of the fucking field. Rise of Flight United. I'd love to try that. That sounds cool as hell. Wings Over Flanders is the newer version of it, basically. Cool. Which is why the M4 can bust tanks. But doesn't it take like 1,000 shots? Hey, look, you can see dice in the horizon. Ooh, don't hit the poles, please. The Tornado maybe a couple years, and the Eurofighter and the F-14 maybe approaching completion. I am skeptical about the Eurofighter, but I'd be happy to be wrong. It does seem like the F-4 is nearly here. I am not excited, but I really hope the F-15 MPIS 2 comes out soon. Because I do want to fly a full fidelity F-15 that isn't the Strike Eagle. No offense to the Strike Eagle. I'm just much more of a Cap pilot. Oh, Hex, you're going through hell, buddy. I'm so sorry. Jesus. Yeah, I know, Apple. I'm just... It seems like there's that last little bit of DCS module addition from third-party devs is like... Once that's all done, that's all great, but there's like... implementing it to the game that they have issues with, but I trust Heapler. Should be coming soon. Oh, not quite there yet. Rise of Flight devs are the same ones that did IL-2. Oh, did they get bought out, Graph? By someone else for IL-2? The Kriegel will bring about another Striegel module? I would expect to. Oh, wow, there's actual triangle on the map, huh? Would you look at that? Don't think so? Got it. So 1C still makes it? Did everything back in the day? That is true. They did. The BO-105 is like 5 people in it. That's that helicopter coming out, right? Never mind. I landed in the wrong triangle. The physical triangle is not the triangle I needed to. Yeah, let's just roll the helicopter a little bit. Ooh, we're getting a little sticky in the dirt. The German light heli. Oh, really? Is it only one guy working on it? And he's modeling for the Tornado. Okay, so we're not getting that anytime soon. There we go. Now, just checking. Is there any other triangle on the map I may have missed? Nope, that's it. That's why she got delayed, big dog. It's really funny, to be fair. There we go. Kind of been playing shmup. What is shmups? I haven't heard of shmups. Try to make a module as a single person? Yeah. Al2's been showing pics of their new map as well. It looks pretty as hell. Which one's that, Graph? That's the Leningrad one, or is that the one that already came out? Oh, shoot 'em ups. Shmup, shoot 'em ups. Thank y'all. Why am I not cultured? Winrose and DCS. Winrose does look really good. If Warframe didn't have its fucking talons in me and grabbed both my testicles, I'd be playing that, or playing other things like that. Top-down shooter games. What have you been? Which ones have you been playing, Kasui? Leningrad's the only one. The one that's already out with the LA7. The new one is Siege and Liberation. Interesting. Okay. Okay. I'll fuck with it. I'll fuck with it. All right, dice is basically here. Base camo. Love to see it. Damn, look at that fucking exhaust mark. Jesus. Could have angled it a little bit further away from the chassis. I love the tube of the Mi-8. The LA7 is a nothing burger as a module. IDK why they made it, but whatever. Apparently, it's really, really good in IL-2, given that it's like the latest Soviet aircraft. But I don't know. I think it has a lot of importance to Russia itself. It probably was a symbol of status at the end of the war. Oh, hell yeah, Sui. Meant to be equal to the 4K and the D9. The DCS, it literally has nothing. Yeah. Not even Eastern Front. Just play on the Caucasus, man, with the modern buildings and all. I mean, there's the K4 in DCS, right? Nice, you're not close enough. I thought DCS had the K4 and the Dora. There is nowhere to fight with it, though. The few people that actually are really want full fidelity World War II are going to be really dedicated. I just can't imagine that population is very high of DCS itself. Not Eastern Front by that. Yeah, fair. The two Mi-8s approach each other in the middle of a desert, unsure what they want. Maybe he's here to resupply the FOB. Maybe he's going to turn that cord gunner against him. I think so too, Apple. I really do wish they had a fully separate client and team working on it. Whoa, hey, you just got hit by a fucking truck, buddy. Holy. You just got rammed. Oh, sorry, Starfighter. Hey, at least you're home. Now that the LA7, there's nothing Eastern Front wise. That is true. There is nothing coming out. They really don't care about having. That's the thing about DCS. Nobody's got insurance. Probably neither of them do in this environment. They really don't care about actually having eras in DCS. They care about what modules will bring the biggest hype for what trends are going on and for what niche group they're selling it to. I genuinely believe there's never been a consensus for at least the producers and the designers of DCS where they're like, we need to make consistent eras. I mean, obviously they don't because the F-35 is coming out. Could be that graph. Could be that. All right. Now, is this considered blue? I should have checked. Well, here, let's do dynamic slots. There are no dynamic slots here. There are dynamic slots here. Apologies. But it's only helicopter and AV-8B. Tyaz doesn't become a full base, huh? Seems like Cold War modern sells the most, considering the Viper and the Hornets are the two best-selling modules. 100%. 100%. Yeah, exactly, Arathir. Consistency in DCS is just, they're not compatible. Not with the current, the way the current devs, not even the devs, the designers and the producers are pushing what they are releasing. Like a couple months after War Thunder announced it, would be in the F-35. And yeah, exactly. To be fair, the DCS F-35 will not be done until 2030 with the way they make modules. No, that's not true. They're going to release it next year, but at such an unfinished state, we might as well be flying around a fucking polygon. Yeah, that's one of the things that also kind of plays into the favor of why would you not sell anything that isn't a multi-role aircraft like the Viper or the Hornet. They quite literally are the best things to get into and one of the best aircraft to continue using because it's just so capable. Like, no shit, the MiG-29 didn't sell well. When you choose an export version that has a worse radar, bad fuel efficiency, limited armament, dog shit radar, needs a GCI system to guide it, which the game does not have. Like, if they added the Su-27, that makes sense. You can have multi-role variants of it later down the line. Of course, they wouldn't be able to because of the fact they're still in service and all that. You pick the worst version of it possible. Yeah, well, I've been holding this back for a while. I'm glad I'm in a DCS rant safe space at the moment. Like, what the fuck were they thinking putting that piece of shit as a module? Like, did they want it to sell as well as the F-16? Like, were they thinking, oh man, people are gonna love this thing? Yeah, exactly. If they add any other variant, the S, I mean, even the other A variants, like the later A variants, so they can get their hands on. I don't believe that. I genuinely don't believe that. There cannot be a possible way they couldn't get their hands on any other non-export variants. It can't be a German MiG. The German MiG had, well, no, there was the G variant that came after the export A. So that's probably, yeah, it probably was an early one. They wanted to sell as good as the Corsair. I'm sorry, what's in the game? What is the Corsair? Hold on, I'm listening. I hear something. What is that? It's like, oh, it's all 4 sales that happened for the Corsair prop aircraft. One of my favorite aircrafts of all time, by the way. One of the best prop aircrafts ever. Last I checked, it was 3. Yeah, it's gone up. It's gone up. It's a TV13, it's a 913 with TV capabilities. Yeah. Surely they're able to get some, I don't know. We got people that play it, and the Tiny Tims are so busted. Yeah, I've heard the Tiny Tims are really fucking fun to use. Callie, I would love to see an SU-22 in the game. I would love to see the SU-22 or the SU-17. But once again, that is an era that I don't think would sell all that well because there was no conflicts. They just bribed someone to make the damn 23 already. I mean, fuck, man, we were closer than we ever were until Razbam and Edie fucked it. They one-shot boats. Oh my! By missing. Oh my god. Jackal better sink a ship with a bat bomb this weekend. That's fun. Tiny Ivans and the German anti-bomber rockets are funny as hell. I love it. A 23 would be fucking perfect for the aircraft that are currently in the game. It could easily brawl with the F-14 and probably lose, but at least, you know, you could affect that by having more 23s, a higher quantity of them in the game. It's a perfect fight for the F-4. Chalk the 25 as MiG-25 or full fidelity Su-25. A 919 MiG-29? They aren't going to do a 919. Really? Like S&Ts that are in the US by private business, surely they have access to those resources. I'm going to pop my shit, bro. Absolutely. I cannot believe that. Too modern? The MiG-25 probably will never get announced because unfortunately a lot of the aspects of the MiG-25, a lot of the aspect of the 25 is still classified for some reason. I'm amazed we had to wait for the F-14A early, that got delayed 8 months just for it not to work. It's still broken multi-crew. It's nothing but good news, y'all. Nothing but good news. Absolutely love to hear it. Absolutely love to hear it. How do you think that... You know what? I could easily taxi the... I could easily taxi to the airfield. Hold on. I don't need to do a vertical takeoff or anything like that. MiG-29, 915. 915. 915. That is not the SMT. That's the one before the SMT, correct? God, fucking production variants for Russian aircraft and just miserable. It's the M, of course. It's the M. Gotcha. I'd love an M. Too modern, too classified. ED announces F-35. Yeah, they're fuckwits. I'm sorry. Any love with ED has been lost. I just play this game because there's nothing like it. We gotta play some more BMS, y'all. I'm ready to play some more BMS. We want the thing angled out. Yeah, there we go. The song is getting me too hyped for nothing. F-35 got to be a contract through MCS. 100%. It 100% is. Moment to rant how Russian can't fucking name anything worth a damn, especially planes. Their planes are... I didn't realize how bad it was. I can see why no one talks about variants of MiGs. Because having the 912, the 913, the 915, and then having some of those numbers actually be upgrades that are like downgrades because they're exports, it's fucking ridiculous. That's what I'm saying, Apple. That's what I'm saying. We need a whole reset. Yaks? Oh, the Yaks are fucking miserable from World War II. Yeah, it's just a cluster. It's just a cluster. Yak 1379 were all deployed at the same time. Yep. Yeah. Love that for us. Yeah, so I'll just taxi this little goober over to the airfield and like refuel over there or something. Lap failure. Lap failure. I don't know, y'all. I'm trying not to be too negative. I like DCS still, but the love for it is basically gone. I just fly this because there's nothing else. Wow, hello. Hello, KA-50. Like, I have no hope for this game. I don't think it's going to be groundbreaking or anything like that. I think whatever's in the game now, I got to enjoy and not get hoped for anything. You can like something but still rant about stupidity. I know, but the reason I say that is because even when I say I like it, I'm on the fucking cusp of not liking it. It's just the fact that I can hey. Hex, I know you've got beef with Eepler. I'd rather them than anybody else make it. Love the concept, love what's in it, don't like the company. Exactly. Korea should have clickable cockpits from what I recall. Wait, oh yeah, I forgot about that. That's dope. Example of Soviet naming convention being fucked. The design boards get assigned the numbers years in advance and they get to use them as they wish. Rafael's a separate team. Oh. You can move to Microsoft Flight Sim and complete the journey by becoming an MD-11 or 777 cargo pilot like in real life. Get me away from anything civilian. It's being made by Azurpoly. Oh, it's being ported over. Simulators during the one thing they're really bad at, coding. Everything else they outsource. Oh, dear. Oh. Well, that's a shame. I do like the Rafael a lot. guess it won't be hype. Well, I'm done with hype anyway, so that's fine. Hype's overrated. Live in the moment, y'all. I'm more excited for the Rafale than the EF. I think I am as well. I think I like the Rafale a little bit better. Short takeoff. But it's hard for me to hate on anything Canard related, much to Bene's disapproval. Canards drive me crazy. Yeah, hype, exactly. Hype pushes me away from things nowadays. Damn, that's a good-ass cockpit. I can't even hear the KA-50. A carrier Rafale would be fucking dope. Now that would get me hyped. Has the French government behind it? That is true. That is true. There he is. He's angry. We mentioned Canards. Get out of here. Run. Flee. Oh, I love this song. Yeah. Hype. If something's getting hype, I'm like, well, it must end up bad if everything goes according to plan for it. No, there's specifically a carrier Rafale. 7 modules in the works with like a team of maybe 50, probably not even. Callie, that is the one thing I can be excited for because I know at least there is a working module behind it, even if they are copy pasting the non-full fidelity one. Yeah, the M variant. They have marketing budget, which is probably where all the money was spent. Easy choice. True. Actually, that's a fucking great way to put it. I love that. I love that. Should I actually make mark points? Ugh. I could just freeball it. But think about how many people would say I'm so cool for actually making waypoints. Let me do the Alt-Tab fix real quick. Made it worse. Never mind. They only started the F-15C this year. They'll be fine. It'll come out soon, right? Smile. Control F. What is Control F11? Free cam. Yep. It does not. Look like you want to do that? Nope. I don't think I've ever really used that function. What happened to all the infantry that was out here? What the fuck? The helicopter's probably going to go for that, so I can maybe go north. Despawn because objective was not active. Ah, gotcha. Which fighter are you flying? I'm new to flight sims, familiar with commercial flight simming. Hi, welcome on in, TRP. Nope. TPR, you almost got me again, dyslexia. Welcome on in. We're flying the Aviate-B Harrier. Kind of a defunct module that isn't really getting supported, but it is still flyable at the moment. Very fun. What you get into in terms of DCS? What aircraft are you looking for? All right, do I remember how to add waypoints? Not really. I think it's data, waypoint, waypoint 1. Let's make that waypoint 2. Got the star next to it. Position. They're using lat long standard. Northing 34, 36, 03. Easting 38. Nope, 038. Fuck. 038. Oh, God. 038 04 56. I didn't hit east before it. There we go. God. This fucking finicky ass system. Elevation. This is in feet, correct? Oh, right. 1485. Did that work? Yep. Awesome. What did Automod grab from you? I missed it, Bennett. One of the Razbam ones? Yeah, unfortunately. I haven't done anything yet, but I'm going to try the F-16 when I get back from vacation. I'm going to demo it and hope it hits a sale by the time the demo is up, assuming I like it. I think you will. F-15E is my favorite, so I'm praying Razbam. I've got bad news, TPR. I don't want to be negative. I don't want to be pessimistic. I like being optimistic. That situation most likely will result in all those modules being cooked. I do apologize. Is that a dated plane? Yeah. I love it to death, but it's definitely dated. By the way, if you haven't noticed, try not to get too overwhelmed. Obviously, take a break if you need to. But my chat has got a lot of people that are very, very helpful. So be warned. You'll get a bunch of ats with people being like, let me help you with that, which is very cool. So don't shy away from it. But if you get overwhelmed, don't be too surprised. People just want to help out. Not saying, yeah, aggressively helpful, exactly. Except if I'm not helpful, Callie, be nice to yourself. Also talking about naming conventions, the French calling their land-based aircraft hunters, chasseurs is dumb because I always assumed the C stood for more modern versions. Like any other sane country designation system. I didn't like that I said fuck before the French. Oh, yes. For some reason, Automod hates when you say fuck and French in the same sentence. It's so funny to me. I don't know why specifically that, but it's so funny. It's so sensitive. Oh, not zero. It's so sensitive about that. Makes me laugh every fucking time. Let's get this done. This is taking forever. 34, 47. Easting 0, 38, 13, 35. Elevazione 2160. TPR, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. I'll take chat helps and I will like it, sir. Yes, sir. And yeah, that's my Discord. Got my schedule in there and definitely a lot of helpful people in there as well. Remember how I ordered the Grass Monkey peripheral? Yeah, Moose. Did it just show up? Wait, what happened? Welcome on in, Moose. How are you? Sorry I missed your message. Oh, God. I'm glad I didn't buy one. All right, let's get going. Nozzles full forward. Oh, that's fucking concerning. Hate the look of that. A lot of sweaty nerds to help. Exactly. Exactly. Nothing but sweat and nerds here. I try to shower, I promise.
Chief, remove the wheel chocks.
I try to, is the key word.
Copy.
Copy. Nose wheel steering off.
Now removed.
Go to auto flaps just so I can taxi. Stop getting closer to me. I'm taxiing. I mean, I'm going to the airfield. Fuck you. Where's the actual runway? I went the wrong way. Hold on. Ramming speed. Ramming speed. Get me closer. I want to hit him with my sword. Some of them are just moist. Okay, hold on. Don't listen to whatever Graf says. Never listen to him. He's always wrong. Please don't leave. I'll be in the Warbirds instead, and I'll be actually able to help. Hey, listen, I just have to play IL-2 more, which isn't going to happen. Omega lol. That's not true. I do want to do more IL-2 soon. I just got to make sure I hit my quota of playing enough DCS that I get my viewership number average up again. I'll send my therapist bill to you. Okay, I'll play as much IL-2 as you want. No fucking shot I'm paying that. Got delivered today. I'm literally flying out in the morning, so I got it in my luggage now. Oh my God, Moose. What fucking timing. It took a year to get to you in Alaska? Holy shit. What was their delay? Did they give you an excuse? That's unbelievable. I'm definitely not getting one of those. It's going to take 2 generations just to get to the house in Australia I'm at. And I'll be gone by then. I'll be dead. Did I do that? Oh, is the body still up there? The body is still up on the tower. Nice. Thanks, DCS. But yeah, the F-16 TPR is a fantastic jet. A lot of people know it in the Discord and on the stream, but it's genuinely, it's so capable. It's so easy to fly. I think you'll like it a lot. I'd have to do a refuel after this taxi. We've already gone down 300 pounds, just starting up and getting over here. Could use a taxiway takeoff, save some time. So I have no idea what it also almost took 18 months. Fuck off of that. Yeah, I'm not touching that shit. I'll get the one that Arathea recommended. Sorry that it took so long, Moose. That's actually disappointing as fuck. Though it kind of makes sense given that they've suddenly started using art that kind of looks AI on their website. Maybe it's all very clear now. Oh, I'm glad I went to third person. I didn't see the giant fucking cliff face. That's great. That's sick. The ironclad stuff for the... Wait, hold on. Sorry. Ironclad stuff for the PTs in SC. You just... Wait. Run that one by me again. Ironclad stuff. What is the PTS for SC? More PS2 eyes? You know what? You might be cooking with that. And beginner PvE servers recommendation for DCS World. Yes. Okay, so there is a whole list of servers called Through the Inferno. It's either Into the Inferno or Through the Inferno, which are no fog of war PvE servers with more modern aircraft, with like AIM-120s, the more modern missiles and systems. I highly recommend that one to start out with for modern aircraft. Through the Inferno. Thank you. Thank you. For the F-16. It's a perfect place to learn. You can use Mavericks for air to ground. You can use GBUs. You can use AIM-120s, AIM-9Xs. All the top tier gear to learn on. Yeah, TTI is really, really good. They do have network issues, I found. I think they have too many models and units on the server, which makes it a little bit laggy at times. But I think it's a really good starting server. And if you want to jump into something that doesn't have too much combat at all, and you just want to learn how to turn your aircraft on and off, and like take off and land, do flight maneuvers. The Hoggett training servers are pretty good too. I'm surprised Grass Monkey stopped selling their cameras. I'm not. If it's taken them 18 months to ship shit. A few Academy maps in the user file section of the website if you have some solo... Oh, really, Arthur? I've never actually touched those before or heard of them. That sounds pretty cool. Academy maps, damn. Yeah, that's definitely worth maybe taking a look at. I'm going to refuel. We spent 5% fuel doing that.
Request refueling.
I plan to start with the training missions and breaking the cockpit flows, all the basics, and hit MP. Given that you've done civilian stuff, you're going to be A-okay with the majority of it. So yeah, you don't have to stress too much. But yeah, getting the systems flow is probably the top thing you want to work on, because that's what I'm still working on for a lot of my stuff. Had quite a few, and they're by some solid creators. That's awesome. The one guy went downhill. I can only assume things got harder to procure as well, Callie. So it's just the way it goes. Yeah, I remember they said they updated the F6, or they kept the F-16 training missions updated. 90% of people don't use ATC. Yeah. I'm walking like a damn Lego person because I packed and cleaned by myself. I'm so sorry. Oh, God. Yeah, one of my biggest mistakes ever was moving in on the same day I moved out of my old apartment. Luckily in the same city, but like a 45-minute drive. Luckily I hired movers, but having to pack everything and move everything and clean everything may have been the most exhausted I've ever been. Yeah, don't worry about ATC. You just kind of send it on a lot of servers. There's a radio channel that you can communicate your intentions on, but there's no ATC guidance. And I think at this rate, there never will be. All right, rearming complete. Where are we? Yep. All right, we should be good to go. Yeah, an uncontrolled airfield, exactly. All right, for takeoff, we need 50 on the nozzle. Flaps down. I love VATSIM, guilty as charged. If DCS had a system like that and the population to support it online, holy fuck, that'd be amazing. Can't wait for that to split the community harder. Yeah, true. You adore playing with GCI. Yeah, there's some really fun GCI and AWAC mechanics where you can fuck around with guiding friendly aircraft onto enemy contacts and stuff. There's a whole category of DCS gamer that only does GCIing. Auto-corrected ATC to ATF. That's so funny. Yeah, I've seen some people on TTI do ATC. It's just a shame that's the server that has it, unlike Gray Flag, or it just has the server pop, so it makes sense. It's got the sauce. All right, let's send it. Let's not go over 100% throttle. I don't want to cook the engines. They really are. Oh, I'm fucking with my throttles. Fuck, or my nozzles. Shit. Okay, that's fine. Nah, Gray Flag has lost the population, or the popularity for it now. Ooh. Make sure I'm on anti-skid. No, it has no flyable AWACS. You have to, basically you get put into a slot. Wow, nice tail scrape. Holy. I'm surprised the thing's still attached. That thing pulled up with no stick input at all. Youch. But yeah, no built-in AWAC flyable vehicles. It's all based on like radar screens from third-party apps. But it's very good when it works. Yeah, exactly what Asui said. Slowly getting those nozzles forward. Like there's models for AWACS vehicles in the games. There is the E3, there is the E2. They just aren't flyable. They just exist on the map, create a radar dome, and then third-party apps access that for GCI callouts. One step at a time, Apple. Let's let them do the training missions first. I'm turning south. I want to go north. I'm on autopilot here. I'm gonna go waypoint 2. Would it be fun to cruise in AOX, watching destruction and advising? Absolutely. I think there is absolutely a market for it, but I also think that the devs don't think it's going to make them enough money to be justifiable. So unfortunately, I don't know if we'll ever see something like that. But it would be cool. All right, flight time will be very short. You'll have transport planes, so the C-130 keeping your eye on too. It's a pretty damn good module. I think a lot of people here would vouch for it quite heavily. They cooked pretty well on it. It's very useful on servers like this where you can actually fly logistical supply runs to air bases to resupply the weaponry that are like running low. On this specific game mode, Gray Zone, or this specific server, the game mode are these blue and red lines get pushed when you take these nodes with troops from helicopters or from airdrops. And if you capture an airbase, you have to resupply it to actually get munitions on there. That reminds me, last pilot on IL-2 actually had humans doing RCI. Oh, that's awesome, Graph. I'd love to try that. Or I'd love to play with that on. I call it Gray Zone. Fuck! Not Gray Zone. God damn it. Gray flag. Oopsie boopsie. IL-2 has a 1950s game coming out, but IL-2 Stormovik Great Battles, which is called now, but it used to be called Battle of Stalingrad, is all World War II Western and Eastern Front. Have a good one, Apple. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for talking magic with me. I do appreciate it. Combat Backs RCI even had a chat, so the RCI managed to guide me to a German bomber group. I love it. This is a breaking and entering. Tell me your favorite cheese. Can I be basic and say Parmesan? Because I could literally just start eating a wedge of Parmesan as soon as I open the package, just chomping into it. Is that legal? Can I say that? I love Parmesan. I put myself together for a sortie before you bail. I'm not getting off just yet. We're 5 hours in. You should have a couple more hours. Miss doing carrier stuff in IL-2. I really did wish that they would also go Pacific with the recent IL-2. But yeah, unfortunately, unless they keep supporting it after Korea's release, I don't know. Welcome on in, River Dragon. How you doing? Illegal. Havarti's pretty good. I like, but one more. Brie is pretty basic. Some of the like hyper sharp cheddar that makes you think you like bit into a snake that's biting you back, those are pretty good too. I fuck with those pretty hard. You think so, Graph? Then if that's the case, there is a chance they go Pacific. Interesting. I don't know how else to describe it. It's like getting bit while you bite into it. Like I tell the guy to bite across the Kit Kat bar. No. I individually break them and then suck the chocolate off and eat the wafers later. No, I'm kidding. That's awful. I can't even joke about that one. Ooh, smoked Gouda. Sharp cheddar are S tier cheeses. 100%. Gouda's great. Blue is mine. I shall accept the hate. No. Blue cheese is good. It's just very situational. Like I like it in specific things or on specific things. I'll never have blue cheese by itself, but I do think it's a fine choice if you really fuck with it. Holy, y'all, I got bad news. That is an SA-11 radar. We are not going north. No matter what I do, I am not going north. Oh my God. That's horrifying. Anyone remember what the, oops. Oh, I did something to my teapot. Ah, that's how you do wide. Oh, okay, cool. Okay, that makes that easy. Anyone remember what the keybind is to pull up the EWS or the ES or EW page? Blue cheese on a burger? Exactly. At least it's not an SA22. Yeah, I haven't run into one of those yet, and I'm pretty glad no servers have added that yet. I don't think Stalingrad go Pacific, but I really hope they do. Yeah, same. It's pure hope at this point. All right, so I'm going to slew the T-pod somehow to my waypoint. Soy left repeatedly. That is only... so maybe the T-pod can't be activated. There we go. Yep, you were 100% correct. So it can't have T-pod be selected as soy. Alrighty, that's difficult. Combat pilot, I don't know. I'm trying not to get too hyped for it. I want it to be good. There's a way to make the T-pod track the waypoint. I'm just starting doing DCS multiplayer, and the server I play on has 22s everywhere. Wait, SA 22s everywhere. Oh, fucking hell. I'm so sorry. That was the operation or standby. Whoopsie. I don't remember how to sleep it. Oh, that's devastating. Okay, I'll do it manually. That's fine with me. I'll do it manually. Weapon designate. Is that on this page? Weapon designate. I'm not seeing it, Hisui, unless it's in data. Waypoint, not weapon. Waypoint, not weapon. Waypoint, not weapon. On the HSI page. Oh. I'm breaking my damn neck looking at this thing. Ouch. Here, I'll do it manually for now. Because I should be able to see my waypoint on the HUD. Yeah. Ooh, hope they don't have any man pads or anything bigger than a man pad. Left side. Target designate. Not seen it at the moment. I should have gray flag. Shoot one oblivious or obvious tank, then spend 3 hours finding the 4 infantry stuck inside a building. Yeah. I'm used to nuclear option point defense. I have the highest score on that server. Hell yeah. I want to play more nuke option. Fucking awesome little game. If the teapot already has a destination. Oh, that would do it. That would do it. We need to fuck with the contrast a little bit. Oh, fuck. My Mavericks aren't even warm. Ah, what a clusterfuck. All right, they're warming up now. We'll do some recon, I guess. Next plane development for nuclear options, very Harrier-like. Yes, it is. I'm very excited for the VTOL aircraft. That thing is cute. It's cool. I really want to fly it. Medusa is really cool electronic warfare crap. Yeah, I saw that. That's one of the biggest weaknesses of DCS. There's absolutely no electronic warfare mechanics at all. Jamming is borderline a if on reduced range of enemy SAMs type shit, which is definitely leaving a lot to be desired. I think we got infantry right there. Infantry, 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 infantry. My nose wants to point down really hard. God, there's like individual infantry units spread out all over. That sucks ass. RPG guy. Infantry. How did I go to the objective with no fucking vehicles? Are you kidding me? No shot. No shot. I went to the place with no vehicles. RPG. I'm not seeing a man pad at least. That's good. Oh, I just got really disorientated. In the loop. Jammers increase the chance of dropping lock as well. Gotcha. Jammed. Strawberry. I hate strawberry. You can't jam for other aircraft, unfortunately. Ah, gotcha. EW from VTOL VR is, I won't say perfection, but I think it's the best we're going to get for a while. It's very, very cool. I think that'd be the hardest thing to do, right? It's all theory. Yeah, 100%. I don't think it's a bad thing they haven't done it perfectly. They haven't made an attempt at least like having a gamified version of it, Callie. IR and radar rework would be great. Holy shit, we actually still have eyes on. That's crazy. Yeah, I don't see a single enemy Vic. All infantry. We get some altitude first. A lot of RPG gunners. No Vics on the road or anything? No, not at all. At Tiberium? I'm at the objective north of where you are. Oop, 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 oop. I gotta make sure I don't fly into that fucking SD, dude. Hopefully that's really far north. Ah, chill out. Can you check mine? Copy. I'll do some recon. Can't see anything anymore. What happened? Reminds me, nothing for PvE servers. Neo's been talking is modding the radar for Mosquito and BF-110. Oh, fuck. That'd be cool. Doing some night fighter missions. That'd be fucking awesome. All right, so that's on the highway. I assume that is this highway. I assume it's up there a little bit. Oh, no, actually, it's the one I just flew over. So it must be that. 3 trucks and then nothing. Copy. Let me see what I can see. Aircraft does not like this. Is this not it? That's not it. Looks like it's the one down the road from this. Yep. BDRM. Nah, BMP2. End of the road. Technical north side of the road near the open field. Small field. You can take that? Oh, copy. Copy. All right. Let me do a loop around. I'll engage that BMP. Some nice triumphant music. Just in time for me to forget how to do the control flow to launch a Maverick. Cinema. Absolute gaming. Copy, X. Thank you. Hopefully there was no man pad there, X. I would feel devastated. Yeah, DCS needed an update for me as well. I was like, fuck, of course it does. Why would I expect it not to have another update? Alright, BMP slewed. Alright, remember the workflow, y'all. If you're ever getting to the Harrier for some reason, this is how you do it. T-pod is at the top of the T-pod right here. T-pod. Undesignate, or yeah, I think it's undesignate, which will select Maverick. Push up on sensors control, so it goes from T-pod to IRMV. If you can't see the target, hit FOV, and then lock. You get the lock crosshair, launch. Not all that intuitive. It's not fun. Then double tap sensor control down to go back to your T-pod. Such a frustrating system. But it also shows why these things were just smacked on and not initially made to be put on the Harrier. Die, BMP2. Die. Your presence pisses me off. Any second now. Oh, it probably went for a light pole, didn't it? Oh, we're going to cloud cover. Fuck. It actually went fucking long? Are you kidding me? That's so funny. It's definitely on fire. Dark Tide is something that I've been talking with some friends with, Hisui. I definitely want to do a Dark Tide night where we just rotate people in. I think it'd be so much fun. Helldivers, I've actually got absolutely no want to play it. I feel terrible, but yeah, Dark Tide's really good. What the fuck did I do to the town? Oh, brother, what the hell? Whoa! Okay, I'm not used to non-fly-by-wire. You know, either the new class isn't that either. I don't think I will get the new one. The Hive Scum one doesn't do anything for me. The Arbiter does a lot for me, but I also have not mastered a single other character yet. You know if it's good if a 40k hater says it's good? True. Igla dude spotted. Annihilating. Kill. I forgot how hard it was to fly the Harrier straight while using the T-pod. We got a techie truck up here. And a broken MTLV. Yeah, it survived. Fucking hell. Alright. Nothing Igloo guys with GVU 24s. What a good value to or value exchange. Is this server populated at all? Ah, yes, it's got less populated. That's so fun. Love that for me. All right, so deselect. Oh, I haven't selected the Maverick. Quickly. Maverick selected. T-pod. FOV just to make sure. Lock. Point nose on. Rifle. We're not feeling it for a while. Was the different playstyles. Taking forever to make viable weapons. I think they addressed that last one pretty heavily, but I think they do struggle with the class differentiation or differences and the feel of it. There we go. Man, they still haven't fixed the accidental nukes, have they? Oh, I hate that defensive system. Sorry, did I make it go haywire? I hate that system on that thing. All right, GBU 24 time. No, sorry, 54 time. Looks like I got a fire can down the road. A little, not too worried about that, but I want to know where that is. Let's turn this on auto. Fuse to instant quantity 1. The Harrier does have LSS. That's that laser search scan thing, right? Or whatever it stands for. I'm pretty sure it does. Even the blessing system, having started the game long ago, it'll take forever to grind up blessings. Yeah, 100%. At least you don't have to high roll the vast majority of the weapon traits. Spot surge. Yeah, that's what it is. Sorry, I don't know the designations all that well. How does the GBU work? I pull the, I hit the pickle button when it's like at 90% accuracy. Something weird like that. Make sure that's designated. And then I hit that button. Oh. Uh-oh. I forget what button I have to hit to... Oh, there it is. I got it. You have to hold down waypoint increment. Yeah, unfortunately, because the targeting systems on this are strapped onto a airframe that doesn't have a lot of space, A lot of it's pretty jank, so I think the laser spot search is very, very needed. Need fully swap builds in a couple of minutes. True. Makes it very easy for variation. That's a good point. QRF vehicles have been dispatched on Charlie. That's a shame. I ain't got no... I do have a... what do you call it? I do have an arm. That might help. Alright, let's try again. We now have our T-pod designation designated as a GBU waypoint. That squad is disjointed, yeah. I don't know, I just got really tired of the gameplay loop. I think it's still a really good game. Let's get some speed back up. Fuel check, 4.6, not too bad. Alright, we hold the pickle button when the countdown timer gets to... or the count up timer gets around 90. I'm pretty sure that's how that works. It's a weird system. With randos all the time, it's kind of like made it a slog. Yeah. Alright, it's counting up. Pickle button masher. What up, Vaughn? How you doing? Hope you're doing well, buddy. 60, 70, 80, holding pickle. It pickled at 80. It should be fine. Let's hope there's no man pad. I'm going to pop some flares. No missiles streaking up at me yet. That's excellent news. Felt good to fly? Hell yeah. How'd the surgery go, by the way, Vaughn? Shack or splash. 6-week follow-up in the morning? Oh, really? It's been 6 weeks already. Holy crap, Vaughn. How'd that go? How you feeling? I've been sick for so long, I haven't been able to catch up. Dropping a GBU 50... I could have used my gun. It went fast? Yeah. Murder Killer demo, sick as fuck. That sounds really familiar. I think I had been looking at that during Next Fest. You having fun with it, Hisui? Alright. There was something on the contrast spotter right here. Well, whatever it is, I'm not seeing it. Why is the aircraft... Oh, because I am uneven. Alright, I'm going to put the nose on, see if we can get anything spotted. I'll even put gun on. See if we can spot anything on the contrast or the hotspot indicator. There is something on the corner over there. Burnt up truck corpse. Got it. This objective is probably clear then. Getting nothing but the 5 targets we've already seen. You feel better though? Yeah. I was stupid and let myself get really sick by probably having a one night out too late, right as I was like fighting it off. But just a flu. Just one of the worst flus I've had for a while. So the QRF base is over there, so that convoy should be on the way. Warframe as well, for sure. But if you don't have the frames graph, it can feel very overwhelming to like figure out what you need to solve a solution. Like trying to do spy missions with a non-stealth frame, and you're like, well, I don't have a stealth frame. How do I get it? And you go and look it up, and it's like, holy fuck, that's like a 20-step process. It's just, I don't know. It's not the best, but it could be a lot worse too. Warframe is really fucking good. Burgador Killers is excellent. Play the original and would recommend it. This one I was recommending the audiobooks for. Right! Oh, shit. Okay. I will... can you put in the channel suggestions? I might get that ASAP. I might not even use it for the channel. I just want to check it out. Right. Due to the crossplay, you either get grouped with console people or people with crossplay turned on, or you just don't get queued at all. Ooh. Oh, I see. Oh, we're talking about different things. My bad. Gotcha. Just don't do long form content at all. It makes grinding so frustrating. That's an interesting, yeah, that's not something I'd think, that console players wouldn't be doing grind stuff or long-term stuff, but I guess console gamers are more prone to being attention deficit based on media consumption. I don't know. There we go. Convoy spotted. Always the first one to leave. Interesting. Maybe because their load times are so bad. Falcon BMS is only getting better and better. Had a great time in the F-15C in addition to the F-16. Wouldn't want to download 200 gig game that only access 2 high fidelity aircraft. DCS is so many. I think BMS is still, yes. Yeah, you're entirely correct. There is nothing like BMS, but unfortunately because BMS has 2 flyable aircraft and one of them still work in progress, it makes it rough. No, 100% Graph. I feel you. I actually would lean that way as well. I don't think you're being phobic. Don't stress. But yeah. BMS is the superior sim with the worse variety, which makes it very hard to want to continue. Okay, I could actually get like a multi-kill right there. Oh, Synthetic was really fucking fun. I think I owned it or I played the demo. BMS with the Mirage 2000, one of like the C5 or something, Arathier. Oh, you're cooking with that. You're fucking cooking with that one right there. I would adore that. Let's go for the hard target first. But I've never done co-op. I'll see if I bought it. Syndicate is hilariously fun. Okay, maybe I'll have to pick that up then. You've been talking about it. I just have so many damn games. I want to pick up every fucking thing at this rate. Looks like we're not in range of that snowdrift, so no SA-11 issues. I suck at the game though. Is it turn-based or is it top-down? Or is it both? Not top-down, but isometric. All right, let's make sure this is designated as a... Yep. A temporary waypoint. 2D isometric and fast as fuck gameplay. That's what it was. Okay. Give me a C5, someone please. Oh, an actual C5? I was thinking of the Mirage 2000 C5, but hey. Whatever floats your boat. The blue trailer? I didn't get a chance to watch it, but the thumbnail immediately interested me. You can't find any more? Copy that. We can do an update here in a second. I don't want to make you take your hands off the stick while flying a helo, so I can do it here. I'll see how close I can get to that snowdrift before I start getting spooked. All right, let's pickle at 70. Way too early, but that'll be fine. That would be so fucking funny, Callie. Your RTB, copy. It's still on a few. Okay, they must be in buildings or something. Every class at 150% difficulty with... Oh my god. I love when a game captures somebody like that and is just like, I can't stop playing. It's just that good. It's just that good. They got beef with the devs already? Wait, really? The Falcon devs? And watch is amazing? Sure, fuck yeah. Why not? Wow, looks like I only got the BMP. I thought the explosion would kill the trucks as well. Nope. A little worried about man pads. Looks like we should be okay. Lead dev confirmed the other day that the aircraft for the update. After the next, we'll have a logistics update, a new large map, and a strategic airlifter. That's fucking cool. What? Ron was talking on Twitter how the dynamic campaign is ready for Falcon 5, and the devs went, what the fuck are you talking about? I did not know that. That's... Why would you say that? That's wild. Is that a fucking tank? That is a fucking tank. Hello, T-55. Meet GBU 54. You're in the wrong era, buddy. You're in the wrong era. All right, I'll hold down the trigger at 80. Nope. I can't get this right at all. What the fuck? We got 1 GBU after this. Every error is the right error for the T55. God damn you for being so right. Bad news. What's my teapot looking at? What happened here? All right, good news. It's on target. Thank God. Show me that Fleer kaboom. All right, with my last GBU, I can definitely hit that truck and kill the other. The way Ron would get could get money for the modules now. It could happen. Largest aircraft in the game by far. Sounds like a C5 Galaxy. Love that. That's so cool. All right, I'm going to try to put the munition in between these two Vics. There was another Vic next. Oh, yeah, I can't kill that. So I'll put the bomb right there. Yes, TPR, if you are any interest in sim light games, nuclear option is just fantastic. Sounds good logic. Good luck, good luck. Enjoy your last 1.5 hours. If you can. Alright, I'll hold down the trigger. See, this is a much slower tick up. That's probably why. I'll hold it down at 90 exactly. The perfect pickle, 99%. Not quite perfect, but as close as I'm willing to get to perfect. No, it just keeps being sick. It really does. Never-ending W's. Did my pod drift again? Nope, I just zoomed in way too much. What a problem to have. Oh no, my teapot is too good. What will I do? Oh, we're gonna mask, unfortunately. Never mind, got it. They're each playing their own theme song. I keep going back to the soundtrack and listening. It's so fucking good. Oh my god, they cooked so hard. All right, BDRM, you're mine. Yeah, given theme song, I mean they've nailed the aspect of sim light and also arcade all at the same time while being super accessible. Also, saying no in all caps is really funny to me. By the way, something weird. Whoa, we got contacts off the beaten path. I don't know what that is. Ah, fuck. Man pads. That's what that is. All right, fuel leak. No fuel leak. Engine exert. We're also getting hit by flak. Gotta be careful here. I guess I didn't zoom the camera out enough. I can't believe they didn't engage me last time on some of those other dive-ins. That's wild. Screwing around Ace Combat 7, the Sim Light, Simcade has really been a nice option, nice place in the rotation. Great weed night experience instead of spending 2 hours in Microsoft Flight Sim. Ooh, you won't get too many flights that are 45 minutes. Some of the ingress times can be around that length, unfortunately, but depending on the scenario, that can be part of the tension build, to be fair. So I've got absolutely nothing. If I had one more bomb, I could have absolutely dropped it on him, but no. Where is my teapot looking now? I don't know where my teapot's looking. Yeah, Project Wingman. We got some songs playing from it in this playlist. Project Wingman is an absolute fucking joy. Made by some absolutely wonderful people. I actually don't know what the oil... Oh, I've never actually seen an oil warning before. That's concerning. I want to see what hit me before we get out of here. There is man pads. Yep, there they are. Good to know. Good to know. ×2 man pads. Make DCS a weekend activity. It really is. You've got to sit down for like, I'd say give yourself 2 hours for a flight and a half, or maybe just one flight. Yeah, Project Wingman, it's basically a Western developer's take on Ace Combat without some of the bad line translation making it cringy beyond belief. Oil warning. So temperatures are going to be going up. Where are my temperature gauges? We do have an engine page. Let's check that out. Not seeing anything specifically that's going to be a concern, but oil blinking, not a good sign. Not trailing anything, though. Oh, IL-2. Graf is a World War II IL-2 Stormovic propagandist. You don't have to listen to him. Yeah, some of the DCS missions that are like instant action types, like Hisui's saying, are very good for quick. Multiplayer is just the one that's going to be a little bit long-term, depending on what server you join and all that. It's not propaganda if it's true. Yeah, you're right. You're right. Yeah, Project Wingman does have the sonic boom effects. It's so good. This morning I had a 30-minute cold start in Ingress before DCS crashed. Dragon, I'm so sorry. What are you flying, Dragon, by the way? What's your poison? I have enough trouble with the jets, having to learn props, just asking for trouble right now. That said, maybe one day. The good news about IL-2, because it's not full fidelity, you have to learn a lot less about the aircraft besides flight performance. Yeah, Graf is entirely correct. If you can get a lot of the DCS content on sale, you don't even need to. You just have to get it for the airframes. But if you like what the base game comes with, you can play any multiplayer server with any DLC map as long as that server's running it. It's so cool. Was it fly the Viper? So I've got the INS alignment to deal with. Yeah. Have you ever done the quick align? The quick align should only be 3 to 4 minutes, if I recall. It depends on what server you're playing on, though. All right, I'm just gonna go straight in. Pop those air brakes. There we go, air brakes. Do some War Thunder pulls. Exactly, you have to know engine management, but the cockpit knowledge is a lot less. 10 minutes for a full alignment, 3 to 4 minutes with a quick alignment. And in DCS, you shouldn't really need... yeah, stored heading, not quick. Stored heading, my bad. You shouldn't really need a dual long alignment unless the server is not set up for long alignment. Here, I'll get a little fancy with this shit. Is the Corsair one of your favorite aircraft, Callie? Or one of your favorite props? I know how to use the sensor to do the precision fix. I actually don't know how to do that, so you're ahead of me in that regard. Fixing INS mid-flight on aircraft gets me fucked up every time. Let's get the nozzles down to 60. Absolutely, hell yeah. It's one of my favorite props too. You can even do auto start in DCS if you don't even want to like do any of this whole startup process. This is a horrific landing. Don't look. This is like the worst glide slope I've ever given an aircraft. That's embarrassing. All right, we recovered a little bit. A little bit of a rough landing too, but it's a Harrier. It's fine. I have exactly one prop, P-47. It's a good one to have. The jug is a beautiful. Isn't it just atrocious? I've had bugs, but people swear by it. Yeah, there's also hot start as well. Hot starting is just having the aircraft start on, which some servers allow with dynamic slots. Llama 1-3. A new player has joined the server. Yo, and Isui's on too. Excellent. I'm really bad with boom and zoomers though. I don't know if I'll ever get the handle of the P-47. Here, I'll pull over here. You know what? Maybe I'll just miss my exit. You know what they say? No good driver misses their exit. No bad driver misses their exit. There we go. Got it. Try to sleep a bit on this flight. Oh, hell yeah, TPR. Absolutely. Get some rest. Thank you for hanging out for so long. And I appreciate, I think you followed earlier. But whether you did or not, I appreciate you hanging out. I'm pretty sure you did, right? Yeah, you did. I see you there. Thank you so much. I really do appreciate you hanging out and yapping. Hope you have a good flight. Hope you enjoyed your vacation and enjoy DCS when you get to it. Boom and zoom is one thing I'm good at because even if I make a mistake, it looks like I meant to do that. Yeah, my issue is the situational awareness. Number one, I'm not going to find the target. Number two, if I do find the target and I overshoot, I can't find it again. I'm exactly the same way, Graph. What situational awareness? Got it. Understood. Fair enough. Fair enough. So we took a hit to the front nose. Looks like we're okay. This thing's so beautiful. I'll say it. I like the K50. It looks good. We should probably just grab a new Harrier. I could do a repair. Oh, I don't know how to do... I have to do a 10-minute alignment, though. Where the fuck are you? Red tier, TS. If you want to do a Harrier start, you have to do it at the FARP. I just drove my way over to the airfield. Yeah, fuck it. Let's grab a new bird. We damaged that slightly too much. We've had no enemy aircraft. I'm actually going to grab 2 sidearms. And I think I'm going to keep the rest of the loadout like this. We could absolutely bring APKWS. There's a lot of light targets. I think that's actually going to be better. Let's do it. Oh. Laser guided. Here they are. That's 7 more standoff shots. I like that a lot. In the Viper, at least, you can do a repair without turning the aircraft off by connecting to the ground power. No INS alignment. Wow, really? Without shutting it off? Oh shit, I had no idea. I've been doing that wrong in the Viper. That's wild. Ground crew, wheel chucks off.
Remove the wheel chucks.
Battery.
Copy.
APU start.
Wheel chocks are now removed.
Oxygen. Cockpit. That sounds so convenient. That's actually a game changer. I don't think the Hornet can do that. I know the FC-3 aircraft definitely can't. Generator. Wow, that got deathly quiet. The music stopped and the engine, the APU sound died. That was terrifying. I thought I died. The warbirds take so long to start. Yeah. Yeah, what was that one that took like 3 minutes to start up? Was that the Typhoon? I feel like it was British, but I can't remember. Might be. Yeah, it was one of them. It was one of yous. Stored heading. All right, let's get going. All right. The 52 is even slower. The it's got more engines. B, it's got a grass mower engine for engines, and C, it's so finicky. I've debated. I've grown a beard. Oh my god. Yeah, I don't want to fight the 52 at all. That or the Stuka. Ugh. Oh, dated I've grown a beard. Gotcha. I was going to say debated. Stuka's fine. It's just a fucking target, dude. It's so easy to get shot down. The 37s are fucking funny. Watching the wings vibrate every shot coming out. Damn, this song's gonna put me to sleep. What the hell? I did skip lunch, didn't I? Ah, it's fine. Who cares? Hey, there's Sasui. Oh, I can just take that road right there. Lovely. Heading is done in 8, or alignment's done in 8, I should say. We'll try not to tail strike on the way up this time. What is this warning again? Oh, that's for having this on? Yeah. You don't have a jammer anyway. Easy startup. Get some waypoints. So Tiberian Complex has a few. So I'll just add that in. Why not? Waypoint 2. N3436. 13. East 038. 05. 00. Elevation 153. Waypoint 3. West Highway should be clear. Nod racetrack. Position north. 3424. 13. East 038 11 54. Elevation 1324. This is kind of all combined. There's an outpost on the hill. Yeah, I'll just do one for Palmyra and then one for the military compound. I think that should be easiest. Waypoint 4. I'm glad I remembered how to do waypoints. For some reason, this always confused me. 343406. East 0. 38. 1652. Elevation 1372. Waypoint 5. North 3436. 40. East 038. 15. 03. I should probably drink some water. Oh, where is it? There it is. Elevation 16. 24. I'll change my second radio to 255.5. Hisui, if you want to join it for comms. Excuse me. You bind my ISP to the number pad. I play with VR, never use it for anything. While punching in buttons, the VR jitter's a little rough. 100%. 100%. Yeah, I have it bound and I forget. Actually, do I have it bound? Pretty sure I have it bound, but I always forget to use it. What is it called? Is this what is it called in the Hornet? Not the Hornet, the Harrier. It is a UFC. Okay. No, I haven't bound it for the Harrier. Oh, I'll have to unbind the view keys. It's okay. Good shout on that, by the way. I've been meaning to do this for all my aircraft, and I forget every time. Excellent. Ah, shit. I should probably... what is this creepy-ass song? Change, next. Creeping my ass out. Numpad, numpad, numpad. Said view, right? Yeah, view up. It's not even bound. Is it in the view category? Or general category? General? Nope, that's all been deleted. Huh, weird. UI layer maybe? No. It doesn't. Oh, maybe it. Yeah, you know what? You might be right. I think it overrides it. I'm thinking of IL2 that doesn't. Thank you. You've solved a mystery that would have taken me 5 minutes to figure out that exact answer and been like, oh, the. Alright, the Pepsi Max has been depleted. Radio check, 255.5.
555.
You ready to go? I should probably get...
Yeah, I'm just setting some waypoints and stuff.
Copy, I'm gonna fill the tanks up all the way.
Request rearming.
Oh my god, I'm getting congested again. Ah. I tried breathing in and then it's just congestion. Winchester, Peppy Max, Roger.
Refueling complete.
Yeah, so I guess I'll just take that road. Alright, refueling complete. We have to turn off the brake. Oh, what'd I do? Ah, skid. Don't have to worry about that.
Hey, what are you doing?
Oh, you haven't rearmed me. Sorry. There we go.
Rearming complete.
Sorry. It's fucking funny. As soon as we capture the objective that's 50 miles to the capture zone from the base for helicopters, and it moves on to a way better objective, now the helicopter troop transport pilot shows up and starts dropping troops off before the other objectives are clear. Yeah, okay. All right, thanks for the help earlier. I will get salty about that. That was not fun to fly the Mi-8. That, oh god, I can't believe I crashed too. Silly. Oop, almost missed my turn. Look both ways. No vehicles coming. The Harrier's such a cute jet. Can't believe they never made the Harrier too. Wait, I took a wrong turn. Ah, oh, fuck. Fuck it, we ball. How did I mess that up? Where was that turn? Oh, there it is now. I love the Harrier for what it manages to do. 100%. For all the fucking tech they strapped it on from the original Harrier, it's unbelievable it still functioned for so long. Only VTOL jet to be actually good and used. I mean, theoretically, the Marine version of the F-35 seems pretty good. I think it probably has a similar accident rate to the Harrier for a lifetime. But yeah, for how long the Harrier survived, absolute fucking gem. That's all good, Graph. I mean, it's a brand new aircraft that we know very little about its operational history, outside of the successes, I'm sure, and the very well documented crashes. But the Harrier, for what it was, for the time period, for the resources involved in making it, the budget for it, awesome. The other good VTOL aircraft, in my opinion, was the Doe 31. I'm going to have to pull up Google right now. I don't know what you're talking about. Doe 31. Oh, this fucking thing. I love this thing. Yeah. This thing's so cool. What a goofy looking little goober. Yeah, no, that thing's awesome. It's so cool it actually worked. I know. It reminds me of the aesthetic of those Soviet, not hydrofoils. Ground effect aircraft. Don't get me started on the Marines and their ability to triple the instant rate of airframes while operating 1/10 the airframes of other branches. I know. It's honestly an honor to have that service or that accident rate be as high as it is. Look at the Osprey when this thing existed. The Sea Monster, yeah, the VVA. I love the VVA 14. It's pure Soviet aesthetic, like primal Soviet aesthetic. It just sucks to think about, like, okay, how did that thing turn on water? Well, if you give it 25 nautical miles to turn around, it might get 90 degrees to where it wants to be. I know, imagine if it did. Same with some of the bigger proposed aircraft. They did some test flights, right? Was it VTOL? Oh, it was VTOL. Yeah, it was VTOL. Yeah. Ground effect, but VTOL short takeoff capability. So cool. Oh, the Sea Monster was. Oh, sorry. You said the Sea Monster or the... I see what you mean. Hold on. Let me look up the difference. I may have got my wires crossed. Oh, they still say that while the VVA-14 was in the ground effect, it still had a very difficult time turning. It had to... It still had to, like, gain altitude, which kind of reduced its low altitude, low visibility impact. And normal, yeah. It just couldn't do it while in ground effect because it would destabilize it, if I recall correctly. I could be wrong. Maybe I'm getting them mixed up. Oh God, Hisui, sorry, I didn't realize you're behind me. I was taking my time. Sorry about that. I started yapping and realized you had caught up so quick. I'm going to stop short and do a quick refuel just because we burnt some fuel on the way over.
I was only going to take like 70 to 80%, so you're not overweight coming back.
With the amount of targets that are still up, I've come back with completely Winchester and like sub 2,000 pounds. So I think we should be fine whether we refuel or not, but up to you. I'm going to stop here though, just in case.
Oh God, okay.
Sorry. Didn't realize you were so close.
Alright, I'll refuel too.
Copy. Have I been moving with my fucking... Oh, no, I activated my wheel brake. Oh, whoopsie. Oopsie poopsie.
Request refueling.
I've been flying with that my wheel brake on the entire time. Excuse me. Ba-bum, ba-bum, bum. Looks like we don't have to worry much about Tiberium Complex. We can work on racetrack, outpost, castle, training airbase, and the QRF. Now, I think the SA-11 has to be somewhere back here, just because it wasn't locking me while I was over outpost. And we 100% have a manpad group right here. Now, I need to pop the canopy to actually get in contact with the ground crew.
Request refueling.
Sorry, they didn't actually hear me on the radio, so I'm gonna have to... Oh, wait. They aren't listening to me over here at all. Never mind.
Do you need to turn up your ground radio on the right console?
Shouldn't. I was able to last time, but I might just be quite literally just out of range of the base. Were you able to refuel?
Yes.
Yeah, so maybe I just pulled too far forward. That's okay. I've got 74,000. All right, I'm going to take the runway.
Okay.
All right, short takeoff, nozzles to 50. Or no, sorry, blocker to 50. Nozzles to 0.
Start with your nozzles forward.
All right, powering up and rolling. Oop, anti-skid on. Where the hell's bro going? Come on, there you go. Ooh, it doesn't like that. Don't scrape the... Wow, I am unbalanced. Wow. I'm like half stick left. Holy shit. Okay, the difference in weight between a Maverick and a APKWS pot is very different. Even with full trim left. Jesus Christ. That's brutal. Did gears not go up? Gears did not go up. Nozzles forward, flaps on auto. Gears are finally up. Got eyes on you, gonna form up. Oh, the aircraft won't even roll with this loadout. Oh god, what a mistake. What a mistake. God, it feels like my nozzles are all the way down with how slow this is. Sorry, let me adjust my seat a little bit. There we go. This is what happens when I let go of the stick, by the way. That's the flight performance at the moment. Yo, what up, Spud? Lock in. We get on Warframe.
Hello there.
I'll quit right now. I'll quit right fucking now. How are you, Spuddy? Hey, yo, for real? No, absolutely not. Absolutely fucking not. I'm flying with my squadron mate. Eject right into Warframe. That's crazy. I do want to play more Warframe coming up. Absolutely. But Today is not that day. You're not free? Okay, well then what's the point? I'm not going to play with just graph. That's crazy. Just being a little silly with it. Oh shit, he's being silly with it. Oh shit. Look at him go. He's being silly. Let's get my Maverick warming up now. So sweet. As far as I know, Tiberian Complex is pretty clear. West Highway is 100% clear. And the other locations are up for debate. I have receipts on you, on buying you and everything. Oh, I think that is
Roger that.
possibly very problematic.
Do you want to do the check thing?
I want a second. This aircraft is untrimmable with this stupid uneven loadout I gave it. There we go. Update C. All right, so castle is zilch. Nod military compound is more than a few. Military outpost is more than a few. Racetrack is zilch. A Tiberium complex is zilch. Ruins is more than a few. Town center is more than a few. Training airbase is everyone. And Western Highway is more than a few. The ones to avoid are Tiberian complex, racetrack, and castle. Wait, I don't know how West Highway has more than a few unless a convoy got there because I cleared it out. You're doing good. Doing an assignment that is due tomorrow. That's fun. That's not fun.
Probably got a QRF. You want to clean that up?
Absolutely.
Alright, let me put a waypoint down.
Ah, fuck. I didn't select my MAV. Relatively chill, to be honest. That's good. That's good. All right, so main MSR. This one right here. Probably got man pads too. Man pads. I hate man pads. Since you weren't sure, but Great Battles Korea, they are going to keep developing it alongside it. Excellent. Okay. So cool. So cool. Thank you. That is excellent news. Oh yeah, 100% see vehicles on the road of the south of the buildings at highway. I got it brought APKWS. Oh, wait, did I replace the bombs with the APKWS? I thought I replaced a Maverick. Oh, no wonder it's so fucking uneven. Oh, I'm a goober. You're kidding me. Mavericks are still on standby. This takes like 3 minutes, unfortunately, and there's no timer. And if you select anything else on the sensor control switch, it resets the timer. It's so fucking bad. You got to do it on takeoff and not touch anything afterwards. But you also have to have master arm on and be in air to ground mode. Well, at least air to ground mode. I don't know about master arm on. So dumb. I'm surprised racetrack is zilch. I didn't see anybody hit it. I got some altitude in the meantime. I didn't set any information for laser. Fuck. That's okay. We'll figure it out. I am definitely getting some hunger pangs. Golly. What time is it? It's almost been a 6-hour stream. That's not too bad. I have to go get some food. Did I turn over the objective? No, I'm really far away now. I see what happened. For some reason, these are still on standby. I feel like enough time's passed. I should have been looking at the clock below it. I think it's 3 minutes. As for Pacific, we've only shared our thoughts that we could very much like to explore that topic later using technology we're building now, but no decisions been made. I mean, that's not a guarantee, but I love the fact they're thinking about it, frankly. That is awesome. Hell yeah. Data. Anyone remember how to set the T-Pod laser code? Oh, it's from this page. I'm P sure. Oh, I can't read that. Fuck. Code. There we go. What's the default code? 1688. Oh my god, I forgot. That's embarrassing. They promised to do carrier DLC as the first DLC for Korea, so going that logic, once the DLC's out, should be relatively simple to add at Pacific to Great Battles. If all things go as easy as that, I would love that to be true. That's awesome. I love carrier combat. Rah! The tightest circles I've ever done in an orbit. I don't know what I'm doing. So now I don't think I can change the laser codes of my... No. These things are set now. Let's say code here. No, this is cool. Never mind. Can't read. Have you started engaging, Sui?
Not yet.
Copy. I'm going to start getting eyes on now.
I don't know. My fucking waypoint is correctly set.
Oh, God. I'm so uneven. I almost just fucking stalled. Oh, yeah. That's a convoy. Oh, yeah. Look at that. That's a damn convoy right there. Wow. It's a beefy convoy. I'm seeing T-72 B3, or no, like Bs at the front. I'm gonna hit the SAM launcher with the Maverick. It's like an SA-13? I think that's what that is. Massive furball to take place over the B-29. It's gonna be fucking cinema. I'm so excited.
You said the one at the front or the back?
Rear SAM launcher, SA-13 with a truck right behind it, kind of like bumping into it.
Alright, I'll try to pick one up at the front.
Copy. Rifle. I almost fucking stalled the aircraft again. I think that's going to go for the Tunguska in front of it. Launchers are not deploying. Yeah, I think that went for the Tunguska in front of it. For the MiG pilots, imagining all the tracers zooming past. Yeah, but it's also going to be terrifying for anybody on the receiving end of a 37mm punt gun once it hits. Oh, man, I missed it. Yeah, I went for the Tunguska, or the Shilka, sorry, not Tunguska. All right, I missed the SAM launcher, but I hit the Shilka, so I'm going to roll in again and see if I can hit the correct target this time. Gonna fold people like crazy? Yeah, it's going to be wild. I didn't select my missile. Fuck. Oh, I just departed. I have departed the aircraft.
That's not good.
Let me know if there's a launch. SA-13 is locking me. Missile evaded, I think. Holy shit.
Okay, I lost visual. I can't see shit.
All good. All good. I'm safe. Holy fuck. I've never departed. No, never mind. I've departed once. Oh, there's the missile burst. Looks like I wasn't fully defeated. Terrible loadout. Don't bring this loadout. Really need to get that bomb off. These bombs are fucking catastrophic. I'm gonna get that. I fired the wrong Maverick. I should have fired the other Maverick. That was my biggest issue. Damn it. There's an aisle. Oh, wait. There's a 1946 B-36 mod. That's fucking cool. Love that. I'm gonna go down to the south. It's gonna make it a little bit easier for targeting. Actually, no. The north will be the easiest because it should overshoot the buildings. Haven't been able to get 1946 to start in a few years. Oh, really? Damn. Has everything including modern Hornets and Pacific. I've heard incredible things about 1946. I'm very sad I wasn't really a part of it during its prime. Do you have a specific laser code set, by the way? Is that when it worked? Yeah, I've heard great things.
I do not.
Copy. I'm unfortunately also on 1688, so if you got laser equipment, we should probably take turns. Go sandbox him out there. That's so cool. I can't believe I departed and recovered and didn't get hit by a SAM missile. That might be the coolest, dumbest thing I've ever done in my life. Alright, we're getting we're getting obscured at the moment. We're about to be fine here. Like the maps put both DCS and Great Battles to shame in terms of sheer size. Are they lower fidelity but just bigger in landmass? Rolling in SA-13. Don't depart, please. Not on the roll in. That'd be so embarrassing. If its radar goes active again, I could hit it with an arm as well. Fuck! I didn't select the missile again. Oops! I fucked it.
I am having issues with my waypoints.
Okay. It's not my time. Did you enter a 0 in front of the easting?
Yeah, I think I have correct coordinates, but it's stuck on T0.
Gotcha. That's weird. I don't know. All right, we're having some minor malfunctions, but I will get this under control.
Was it because I was entering a target point? Yeah, I think so.
Ah, yeah. That fucked me up too. All right, gonna try it again on this SA-13. Having some issues getting locked. Yeah, that's so fair, Graph. It's a shame it's not launching anymore. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Where's my teapot looking? Fuck. Are you fucking kidding me? Lock, please. I hate this. I did the teapot thing again. I'm panicking. God damn it. I'm doing the system flow wrong. This looks like it got trashed into the dirt. Oh, this is so silly. I know what I'm doing wrong, too. Okay, this time for sure. Field check. 4.4, not bad. If I was more patient, I'd be trying to gain some altitude here, but alas. Oh, that's a different objective. Ah, fuck, I lost the waypoint again.
Okay, I think I might just yeet a bomb on the front of the convoy here.
Rifle. That missile went skyward. Holy shit. Alright, splash. Oh, functional drop tanks. That's huge. Love that.
Oh, it launched.
Yeah, I think it launched, but lost track immediately. God damn, so much smoke and fire. Terrible little fucking session here with the Mavericks. I'm going to grab one GBU. Get that off the rails to try to even this out. Like, what the hell did I even hit besides the entire fucking town? Dev and the short mission creator showing it off as well. Or showing it off as well as there should have been news. That's so cool. Yeah, can you link in the Discord? I'll see if I can catch up. I forgot to mention Splash SA-11. Or SA-13, I think. Not confirmed, but a part, I think. Oh, there goes the Sui. That doesn't look all that destroyed. Maverick's failing me in an urban environment.
Bombs on target, no BDA.
Copy. I did not splash that SA-13 rolling in again. Rifle. No way. I just heard fuck. Are you kidding me? Ugh. Is my stream still up? Hello? Oh, what the fuck? I still got connection. Oh, did the server crash for you as well, Sui? You're kidding. Oh my god, Gray Flag has the best ways of making this the worst. Thank you, Dragon. I appreciate it. Sui, I'm so sorry. Looks like all Gray Flag servers went down. None of them are in my favorites anymore. How could it have crashed that catastrophically? What are the chances? Low-key my fault, to be honest. I hope it is. Time to watch the video? Nah, maybe a little bit of it. Wow, it really did full crash. Yeah, if I can cause something like that, that's kind of aura, so I'm okay with that. Wow. What the fuck? Ugh. This already timestamped? Gotcha. Let me grab it. Might as well. Might as well. Nope, that's the Brigger Killers. I will look at that later. This one. At least once per session come on out. True, that was an entire session without it dying, which is really surprising. All right.
Hey everyone, today we are covering some updates to the IL-2 series, which include some gameplay from IL-2 Korea. 1C Game Studios invited some content creators to a presentation on where the IL-2 series is going, and as I have always enjoyed this series, I was curious, so here is the report back. First, let's cover over Great Battles first. 1C will be
Where's the
releasing
timestamp?
6 new planes to
For-
Great Battles this year. They are the A-20G,
Oh, wow, they're adding-
B-26B, B-25C,
Oh, they already have these big
the
bombers?
FW-189, the
Cool.
B-47M.
Okay. This is the Korea stuff. Yep, that looks good. It looks better, and it still looks like IL-2. How did they do that? Oh, absolutely, Hisui. As long as it doesn't dox anybody, that'd be excellent. Be anonymous? Oh, perfect. Okay. Yeah, absolutely, Hisui. I'll make a ping about it. Oh, I want to fly the P-80 so bad, y'all. It's really got a very similar HUD, or the canopy to the Saber. I'm surprised. Thanks, Hisui. No, that's awesome. Very cool. Got a P-51 over there. Mustang, that's what it is as well. There was a prop aircraft. Yeah. Man, they kind of cooked on standardizing that. The engine flame when starting up looks so great compared to Great Battles. Great Battles still looks good too. Ooh, the brake squeal. Time to drive myself crazy. Yeah, I'm gonna speed up to takeoff. Suspension's working. Love to see working suspension. Hey, look at the road. Hey. He's got AI piloting this if he's not fucking deviating. What a cool looking aircraft. I love this era of aircraft so much. Yeah, it takes so long to get off the ground. So little actual engine power. And so heavy too. Oh, they have an engagement. Nice, okay. Very cool. Oh, it's such a gorgeous aircraft. Looks like an animal, but I can't put my finger on it from the top. Looks like something, and it's very specific. That's a cool camera angle, actually. Oh, that'd be so nice, Graph. P-51 would... I mean, to be fair, there's very few instances you would need them, except for on very thirsty aircraft. The binding exists, it's just not a thing. That's so disappointing. Hey, I love this gun sight, by the way. Good shot, holy fuck. What is he even fighting? Are they LA-9s? I didn't see it. Oh yeah, LA-9. Or LA-11. Right. Pilot instantly blacking out, yeah. Big sleep. Love the gun sounds. Those M3s sound really, really good. Yeesh. Yeah, they've got that right amount of guttural bass towards the end of the trigger pull. It sounds really good. Nice. Yeah, this looks really cool. Oh, how getting hit sounds? Hopefully not too scary. I don't like getting jump scared like I do. Damn, the fuck ass static framing camera. I hate that one. It looks so cheesy. They had some really good camera angles, and all of a sudden, whoa, some recoil? What the hell was that? His nose bounced. This looks like the map from, remember the only map that you could get when you were playing the MiG-15 and the Saber in War Thunder? This is that map, right? This is that city. I saw the bridge and I saw the river. If we turn to the left here, I can go back as well. Right over here. Yeah, I cannot wait to fly over Korea, like a high fidelity one. Cool, dude. That's awesome. Oh, I hate that noise. It's a real play. I can't remember what city it is. Unfortunately, War Thunder labeled it as Korea, which is like, thanks, bud. Yeah, the engine idle buzzer I hate. Cannot stand it. Yeah, this looks lovely. This looks lovely. I will be absolutely playing IL-2 Korea on launch. Aside from any nasty bugs. Nice crosswind. Nice. Hate to see it. Don't look down. Oh, God. Oh, did his gears? Oh. He lost his gears. Nice effect. That looks really good. Oh, cute. Wow, the effects looked really good. A museum to show off all the assets. Oh, cute. I love that. That's going to be really cool to look through, and that's going to be good for aircraft identification. Wow. Whoa, hold on. Don't let that go by too quick. All right, so you've got a whole control panel for aircraft management. Very cool. I even see radio and communication stuff right here. Wow. Flaps up, lights, gears. If your landing is fucked. Oh, man, I hate that fucking shit. It's going to be so hard in these early aircraft, man. 17 degrees of AOA on landing. If you have to hold it open. I do hope it's toggle. Yeah, that's actually a good point. It has to be a toggle option. Some people will like the hold, but it would need to be toggle for me. You can walk around in DCS? Damn, look at that strut. Look at that booty shaking. Hold on. Show me that again. Work it. Oh, it's so short. Very cool. Very, very, very cool. Very, 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 very cool. All right, I'm very excited for IL-2. The hype is suddenly back. And actually, the plane's going to walk on your wing? Wow. Okay. They're pulling out all the stops. I'm going to be honest. I think I'm going to call DCS there. I do want to do longer DCS streams coming up. This is just a nice way to get back into it. It's a shame that the pop was so dead on a Wednesday night. But while this weekend it won't happen, next weekend will be a dedicated DCS and IL-2 day. For sure. A short teaser early on and made a Mustang tip. Made the Mustang tip a bit when he walked further on. That's so unnecessary, but so cool. I'm not going to call the stream there, though. Wow, DCS didn't crash on... Wow, it didn't crash when I closed it. How have they fixed that? Impressive. Persian Gulf was full earlier. I wonder why they're not playing on Syria. Do people are just bored? Yeah. It's a shame that when they added the dynamic spawns to Syria, the coin mission didn't really change. It's also the coin mission. I guess that's fair. Have a good night, Graph. Please get some rest. What is it, 9 fucking a.m. for you? Brother. Ugh. It got a Redux, plus it's early in the campaign. It's 8:30. I was close. Play talk is fun. Plain talk is fun. But yes, bye. Get some good rest. Thanks for hanging out, Graph. Thanks for showing me that video, too. All right, before we end for the night, I'm going to play a ranked game of, what is it called? Oaken Tower. Just real quick, like, nothing too crazy. Fun little auto battler. Without cringe devs. Dragons, thank you so much for the follow. I do appreciate it. Well, come on in. Glad you had a good enough time if you wanted to follow. Appreciate you. But yeah, let me pull this up real quick. We'll do this real quick, and then I will send you off to another stream. I highly recommend you stick around for this game, though. Very cute. If you're into like a brain off game that you want to play while watching a video, this is a good one. This is a very good one. Oh, hold on. I gotta use that other preset I made. There we go. Wow, that was a very smooth movement there. Love that. We're almost about to break into Silver 1 here. Basically, this is a game where you have a tower of 6 slots, and you're able to put items in there. They all have synergies, and they all work with each other. Sometimes the categories are really good for their own things. Sometimes you can mix and match. Yeah, I kind of want to try something different. The spellbook we haven't even rolled once. We can roll something other than stock. Most items will be on sale. Could go for something simple. Still haven't got a lucky day. A silver lance is pretty good. We did have a really good burn run last time. I want to have a good heal run. Let's try that. And we'll make this random. Let's see, wait. If you pick less than 8, the game will fill out random ones. I'll keep it at 8. Boom. All right. We got another night slot, which is really fun. This takes till day 7, though. Wow, getting that pretty early is nice, but we'll have nothing to use it on. I do like the Bonk Club. An Elven Dagger start's pretty dope. I could do Shield and Dagger. Or Bone Club, just for pure damage. I think I'll do that. Oh! Right, I forgot that we start with the Twilight's Edge. This gains damage on every start of combat. That's a pretty decent start. I probably overspent, to be honest. Wish we got a money item, though. That would have been nice. Yeah, so basically, day 1, if you lose 1 health. Day 2, if you lose 2 health. And on day 3 and onwards, you lose 3 health per loss. And your goal is to get 10 trophies. And you can go basically infinite. They want me to use the bone. I get it. I want to use it too. We got another one? Or we could get a little bit of money from a shield. 2 decent shields. Modern archery is really good. We didn't roll a archery item and we can't afford it, so I'll grab the gold shield. Elven. Oh, shit. Or I could do this. And now the Elven item to the right permanently gets 3 damage every time this triggers, every 5 seconds. Yes, sir. So this person is doing a challenge where you have to only buy epic weapons, but epic weapons don't show up for the first 2 days. So yeah, you basically just have to level up using your coins. That's why his board's empty. You can't buy anything just yet. Let's grab the income and the extra health. Crit damage would be really fucking nice. Nothing elven here. Nothing elven here. I'm tempted to do an elven run. Elven runs are really good. I'll spend the rest there. And this will give 5% crit chance every 3.5 seconds. That time is 2 speed, so I guess 7 seconds. They have a lot of health, but we're putting a lot of poison on them. We're getting a lot of permanent damage level up. Lovely. 20% crit on 1 battle is pretty nice. 10% shield. 10% of your health is shield, or we buff a single weapon. or I can get a shield with multicast, or give a shield multicast, or buff a weapon. We can get some pretty nasty max health, so I'm okay taking that. Another elven weapon. Another elven book. We can't afford both, though. I will take this first, and then freeze, I think, and then save our money. $2,400 health. Really? Really now? Luckily, we've got 2 poisons hitting it. This thing's actually going to go crazy. Would like to get an elven bow. He's making money. He made... Holy shit, he made 35 on that? Damn. I gotta get that build one day. We have enough for both. Expensive. Level up is 40. Can't do that. We'll save our money. Alright, a little bit less health this time. They do a little bit more damage, though. We got 55% crit chance. That's fucking great. Salesman or Elder? We can either get scaling XP or items always on sale every shop. I'm going to get the XP. Another elven item. Permanently gains poison every time it triggers. Or first 2 times it triggers. I don't know what I'd replace right now, though. This is decent. We're starting to outscale it with our dagger, though. And poison's pretty effective. I think I'll do that. I'm going to level up. And I'm going to roll a little bit. Well, we got another elven item. I'll sell you. I don't think I can re-roll again. I would like the brass knife, but it's a little late for that. In order to level up these to multiple stars, like I did with that bone, you need to have 3 for star 1 and then 4 of them for star 2. And then to get to star 3, you need a special event. Ooh. He can't do anything, but he's leveling his elvish orb with this, which is really nice. This is making this go quicker, and this is making this go quicker. Disgusting. We're not going to get too many triggers on this, unfortunately, because the game ended so soon. Damn. Got really lucky with our opponents for a ranked match. Jesus. Another elven weapon. I could put that in my pocket for now. It's not bad. Very quick. Oh, unfortunate. Multiple upgrades. I'll take that. We'll take this and then sell it because we're not going to use it. Grab that. There we go. We can't afford it. We can afford this, and then we'll freeze this turn. Well, actually, hold on. What do we get here? Oh, okay. We get multicast. Okay. What is this slot, by the way? Night slot. Grant start of combat triggers effect. Oh, we don't... Fuck. We should have got a dark build no matter what. I should have been doing this, but we wouldn't have been getting crit chance. That's why. So gives item above multicast. Shield fires every 3.4 seconds. I'd like to give the poison dagger multicast, obviously. 13 gold. I can't give this damage and give it multicast. How often does this fire? 4.1 seconds. I'd rather have... Oh, that's difficult. freeze the rest. We can still give this more crit chance after we've given it some multicast at least. Ooh, another Elven build. Ooh, that's going to be spicy amount of poison. Yep, that's going to be a defeat, but we got a multicast trigger off. Oh! Oh, 30 health difference. Give me the extra lives, because I think that means we do not live one extra. No, it doesn't matter. Give me the max HP. So give me that. Yep, give me that. Got 31. We can upgrade that if we sell. We don't need another spyglass, I don't think. I don't think poison can... I don't think poison can crit. So I think this is actually what we want to do. We do want some type of item. Ooh, we were so close to an upgrade. And I do want to upgrade that book. Fuck. We have no start of combat, right? On trigger, on trigger, on trigger. Okay, so this entire ability we have is useless. It's a shame we won't get the level up though, without selling something. All right, this one should get us up to 100%. Oh, so close, almost 100% crit. We could probably get rid of Spyglass now. Carmen, because she's beautiful. No. We could do a bunch of random slot buffs. Or we could upgrade this to a +3. Or +2, sorry. More luck is always good. Reduce cooldowns is always good. That's going to help with this, this, and this. And the dagger, obviously. I'll reduce the cooldowns for now. 0.3 does help. Another Elven Shield. It's going to take forever to get that upgraded, so I'm going to hold. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Stinky. There we go. I will take that as penance. Oh, it's all coming together, baby. It's all coming together. I'd like to get the book and the time pennant. And the time pennant. Okay, so I think we get rid of the spyglass. Move that over. Put that there. We can sell this for 30, damn. So now that should make this fire more often, buffing the damage even more. I would like to put it on the Elvish Orb, but we cannot because it has to be on top, which we cannot do. I will sell, and I will level up. Oh, witch build. This will fuck me up. I have a feeling this is going to beat my ass. But multicast is good. You never know. We're going to get one multicast pop off, which is 2 multicast, which is lovely. This barely goes off in time. That's crazy. Anything elvish for me? No, not quite. There we go. We could get so much multicast if we get another 3 of these, but that's fucking 50 gold. I don't know what the upgraded shield does, to be honest. I feel like not taking the Elvish Orb is a bad decision. More multicast is more multicast. It's simple as. Even as much as I want to get this how to grow, I'll do that. We can't level up, so I'm going to re-roll. And get another dagger next turn and an Elvish bow. I will hold. Start of combat. Oh, fuck. Did we get rid of the start of combat? Oh, no. Oh, shit. We need that. Okay. All right. We say fuck it to gaining damage. 15, 30, 50 gold. We grab the bow. We put it down here. So on start of combat, it gains a It gains a bonus multicast for every elven item. And this will do twice. And we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So it's going to get 10 multicast for the next battle. Massive. That's the final. Oh, okay, 11. Well, I guess that is 10 technically. Nice. Unfortunately, it's not permanent. It's just bonus for the battle. Unlike our other one here. Lucky rolls or plus 15 damage. The 15 damage is going to affect these a lot. I'm going to grab that. Oh, now this doesn't matter as much. Unless I put it onto the dagger and have it trigger as much as possible, which is, you know what? Not too bad. 35 for the dagger when this is going to cost me 50. I don't know what the dagger gives at rank 2. It's probably pretty decent. Well, that's pretty nice. I'll get it next turn. Come on. No, the orb's not even going to fire. That's tragic. That's so bad. That's so bad. Oh, that was 10 wins. Oh, whoopsie. All right. That went a lot better than I expected. Let's fight the oak and see what kind of damage we can get. I don't think it's going to be much above 100. The poison's good. We might get above 100. Not having the damage scaling with the multicast is unfortunate, but I think this... Honestly, we could have got rid of the shield, to be honest. Could have got rid of the shield and kept the book, now that I think about it. I'll do endless mode. We barely got 100 there. We'll upgrade the dagger. We will grab the most expensive item out of all these and sell it. Now what? So this item applies the debuff 2 times. So does 24... debuffs 2 times. Yeah, this applies, I think, 24 poison. Pretty good, pretty good. Ah, permanently gain 1 poison per poison item. That's good. That's pretty good. I do like me a legendary item. Anything else elvish in here? Venom Strike's really good, and that would go quite well with you. I will hold. Well, the book's back. Unfortunate. I don't even know if the bow is doing all that much, to be honest. If we could upgrade the bow, I think it's permanent. Permanent multicast. We just actually have to roll it. Ooh, that would be useful. We could give it multicast, but that's 16 seconds. Oh, this is crystal. I wonder how it works in a crystal build. Hey, there we are. Can't afford it. Oh, well, when another elven item triggers, remove 1 second from this current item's cooldown. With 10 multicast. Holy fuck. I think we upgrade and hold that shop. Come on, fire. Oh, we didn't get it again. Scooty, how are you? Well, come on in, Scooty. No, we want that. I don't know how we would make this work, frankly. Not with our current build. I think poison is a better effect for us, but I also think the bow is not doing much for us. I'll buy the orb. 1 hit. Next battle. Ooh, they've got to build. They've got to build. We got 1 multicast. Love to see it. They were healing pretty damn well. 880 heal. Whenever you heal, permanently gain 1 damage and 2 heal. Damn, that's a monster. Neutral, don't care. I want Elvish. Not that Elvish. Dun, 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 dun. There we go. Gain 2 bonus multi, so we're going to get 22 multicast. Grab that. What's going on here? It's an auto battler. You put your tower together with a bunch of items that synergize with each other. Maybe I sell these. And Bob's your uncle. I'm going to do that. And do that. Because that thing will get strong quicker. Oh, I could have upgraded it. Fuck. Yeah, it's basically just a small little auto battler. I don't think we need the shield anymore, frankly. Massive store. Everything we need in there is an upgrade. That's what that store was, a lucky store. Our fucking dagger does so much damage. Oh my god. That's amazing. So we obviously want to grab the orb. Elven item 4 multicast permanently. This can't get multicast, that's fine. Grab that, sell that. 115. Unfortunately, this is all spread out now. This actually scales. This does not scale. And I can't imagine 30 shield is actually carrying me all that much. I'd rather have the bow, the ring, then I'll freeze again. Whoa, that's a build right there. That's a build right there. Holy. 44,000 health. Level 21? Why am I fighting a level 21 on day 16? How'd they even do that? They must have money maxed the hell out of that. That's awesome. I could buy both. This one gives permanent, though. I don't know what the shield does. Guess that was the right decision, because it popped up again. The horn's good. The horn would be really good. This would gain 100 damage every 10 seconds. 2 Pandora boxes is kind of funny. I'm going to roll until... Yep, there we go. Let's freeze that. Surely I'll live another day. Oh, looks like I will. Oh, wait. It's going to be close. We got it. We barely got it. What up, Shady Dealer? I'm going to refuse. I don't want to lose rating. All right, what do you do now? First 2 triggers permanently gain 4 poison. It's not that good. I thought it would get way better than that. This has only gone up to 29 poison so far. We really need to get that up like that. Incredible. Incredible gaming. His skill is unmatched. All right, we need 2 more bows. There's one. We got a lucky store for tomes. We don't need that. I'll roll until I can freeze it again. Another circlet. I'll hold it there. Hold it right there, partner. Wow. 85 multicast on a wand. Permanently gain it whenever you use a potion on it. This is the dream build right here. I love the witch builds. That's awesome. I'll take it. Why not? Oh, please tell me I'm going to roll the fucking bow. I'll be so sad if I don't. Oh, permanently increase shock. Give shock. I don't think that's made for me, brother. Oh, bastard of a game. Hey, Logic, welcome back. Hope work went all right. Look at that damage they're doing. Oh, okay. All right, we're in the days of absolute terrifying motherfuckers now. Give me the gold, please. We will level up. Buy the bow. Ah, oh, damn it. It's still bonus. I thought it'd be permanent. That's a shame. The battles aren't going long enough for us to get Poison Dagger up either, which is tragic. I'll start buying the shield. Oh, one more shield, baby. No, what is this? There we go. Permanently gain 1 multicast. Well, fuck. I don't think the bow is carrying us. That's a bold claim by me, but I don't think it's carrying us. A greenish meteor that broke up right before burnout. I was walking to my car. What the fuck? That's so cool. Hell yeah. That's a treat. Okay, didn't matter if I got the shield or not. This build seems to be really good. Shard Fang. Go up here, Shard. 130. They're 336 gold. Holy moly. What's making this multicast? On trigger, trigger the crystal item to the left thrice. When another trigger applies bleed, trigger this thrice. I gotta make a crystal build. That was a good run though, 15 trophies. Oh no, we're not silver 2 yet. Never mind, let's do one more run. Is there a bleed one? There is the void spike with the hex. I want to try a crystal build like that. Damn. We got a time spot. Reduces cooldown permanently every start of day. We can immediately get a witch build going if I were to grab one of these. Great potions and permanently gain 5 when using a potion on it. Why not, brother? And then I'll grab this in the meantime, and then we'll freeze so I can get that witches thing. I don't think that's the play, but fuck it, we ball. They're copying me. I think we die. The poison's going to build up real quick. Assorties went good, but then the game crashed when me and Hisui were doing a flight, unfortunately. Or the servers crashed. A refund? What's up, Zendo? Welcome on in. Yeah, but we had some good sort. Well, I had some good sorties before that. I just feel bad for Hisui. Oh. Unfortunate. Unfortunate. I didn't realize that you had been caught in the refund. That is devastating. I want a cheaper reroll, and I want this to heal me, please. All right, might as well do it. Nada hada. There, you happy? Flipper's ready. All fucking 2 people. I almost want to save for the brass knife to make more money, but I'll grab another spear. I'm spear maxing. Very much so. How you doing, Zen? Fuck, I didn't know I refunded you. That's so devastating. That's so devastating. I think I lose to fire. Oh, man. Bad start. Bad start. He's made my morning. I'm glad. I'm glad. Good morning, Zen. How are you? All right, let's give damage. Free reroll. Oh, I can't afford it. That sucks. But I could trade it in for that. And I have 2 of those for now. Still need the velocity vector. Oh, you're in Germany, Zen. Hell yeah. Deutschland. Love their bread and their beer and their schnitzel. I want real schnitzel. So US doesn't really do schnitzels, at least where I lived. Australia does a lot of schnitzel. Schnitzel everywhere. But it's, I don't know if it's authentic. And the last schnitzel I had was one in the north of Denmark. Sorry, in the south of Denmark on the border with Germany. And I remember that schnitzel being fucking devastatingly good. I think the ones over here are good, but they're more like fried chicken with a schnitzel breading. I want a good, oh, I'd love a good German restaurant. Yeah, it's not hard. I'm just bad at cooking. Smile. I'm not actually that bad, but alas. No, oh my god. Okay, we only had 1 crit, 2 crits. Jesus Christ. I need a magnifying glass. 3 crits. There we go. 5 potions is pretty sick. Oh, we finally won one. W. Potion store! Give me the potions. Oh, fuck, the other... No, can I go back? I could have got a multicast with Night Bloom Shield. Fuck, fuck, fuck. Give me the weapon boost. What is it? Give +8 shield? Absolutely fucking useless. Oh, that sucks. All right, there we go. We can finally upgrade that. We can buy that. We're out of money. Oh, yes. Okay, we have to gain 1 random lesser potion per unique debuff this has. We have to put poison and other things on that. For now, it does absolutely nothing but 25 damage every 5 seconds. Hacienda is a chain now. Hacienda sounds... Isn't that a street in LA? Some pork cut, some preferred shoulder, preferred pound thin breading, dry plate with some salt, pepper, and a sliced lemon. You're good to go. Oh, that sounds good. I think this is the best we can do. This is a rough... This one might lose me rating if I die anymore. I gotta get rid of this fuck-ass refined spear. At least we're making a ton of shielding. Better than their build, at least. We got 12 potions? Yes, sir. No poison, huh? No poison, huh? Devastating L. Devastating L. A debuff. Do we think adding crit to it is a debuff? It's like ranch or something? So I've probably been to Mendocino Road. I don't know much Spanish, unfortunately. Large estate ranch. Oh, okay, gotcha. Gotcha. Let's actually put the crit on you. Maybe that's stupid for not buffing my other staff, but 72 crit will get me a lot more potions. Oh, there it is. Random vial is way better. Okay, we'll do that for now. Oh, 25 damage versus 15 every 2.5 seconds. So every 4 point... That doesn't make any sense. Like 8.5 damage. 25 minus 5 is 5 damage every second. So that's better still. Okay. Another witch staff. Another staff. I'm going to hold and upgrade. We need this to trigger every single time. Looks like we're going to lose anyway. We're getting... Oh, hold on. Hold on. We somehow brought it back. They had a lot of shield for a second now. Oh, because this starts with 100 shield. We're so back, baby. That's a lot of potions. Holy shit. That's overwhelming amount of potions. No poison still. A time tonic would be nice. But scaling XP is fucking awesome. I'm going to grab the time tonic. And use it on you. 3 seconds now. Let me just look through my stash to see. Okay, that's an XP one. You're an XP. Nope. You're an XP one. XP... No poison, huh? I wonder if you can't get poison potions. Just crit health, 3 rerolls, shield, and some damage. Might drive over in 2 weeks. Oh, cool. For a couple days. Nice. I'd love to go to Germany. Germany would be a dream vacation. All right, more crit. You need... I'm just... feels wrong doing this, but I'm going to put more crit on him. I want more potions. And everything else goes on you. Now that's nice to see. We had no debuffs. That's crazy. I'm actually going to take that off and put this on now. Looking for witch items. Actually, I think we upgrade. While they're cheap, though, I'll roll. Nope, nothing I want. Maybe the dragon thing. I'll do one more reroll. Nada. Alright, this thing's pretty good now. 3 seconds for 152 damage is nice. Ouch! Ouch! Oh my god, you have high blade already. Oh, and you... Oh, wow. That's a fucking build and a half. Okay. Yep. Yep. Youch! Oh, that gave me no potions. That's devastating. What an L. What an L. Witch. I'll grab that. There's the spyglass, finally, after not rolling it at all. Oh, finally an upgrade. Nice. Neutral. Copy the spear, plain spear below you. Frozen orb. Trigger frosty items. Trigger on start of combat effect. We're going to grab the thing that sells for the most. Ah! At the start of the day, gain a random vial. We're going to keep that in our pocket. And I'll re-roll one more time. Ooh. I will... Oh, wow. 1, 2, 3 witch items that I all want. Oh, no. Another... Oh, my God. What the fuck is that? Holy shit. This is a rough run. Right now we're 1 hit away, so now we're 2 hit away from Fatal. We're only getting rerolls. Fuck. Oh, we got a time potion though. That's nice. I'll put that on there. 91 crit. 94. Oh, here we go. Poison. Now that gives me 1 less on trigger, but that's not good enough for now. On trigger, gain a wax stack. So I can get 1, 2. The reroll. These aren't actually making me anything. I'd rather do something like that, because this has the higher chance of actually getting it. And its cooldown is going down. Not by much. I want that book, though. Another witch build. Fuck. It's... Oh, God. It's... They're so good. 1,000 shield. Wow, we're getting our ass kicked. Well, we got our 6 vials. We got 20 potions. I can't believe we found no upgrades for the Wicked Staff. Midas, what can you give me? Pay between 20 gold or give me a treasure chest. Give me the treasure chest. Oh, I gotta sort through all this, don't I? Let's enter shop first, see what we can buy. We'll buy you. We'll upgrade our stave. Or crook, sorry. 4 lesser potions per crit. With a 100% crit chance. Another witch vial maker. Not that it's going to matter if we don't live. We've got no money. Damn, Logic, that's awesome. I want one of those. Hell yeah. Oh my god, this is miserable. Alright, that goes here. A lesser potion on every trigger for every debuff it has. Surely that gets better when I upgrade it. What is this? Max health? Max health. I can't believe we haven't found a single upgrade for this. Third semester heart controller. A real thing? No shot. Is it actually? That's... I don't know if that's good or bad. Yeah, we're losing rep if we die on this one. This is a automatic failure. But at least this has gone up 100 damage, so that's good news at least. Alright, I'll put these in here, the goblets in here, these over here. Made a bunch of money from that. Let's use our free rerolls, I guess. What's your 2 point? Probably... it's too late at this point. No witch items at all? Okay, at least we gained this. It's not what I'm looking for, but it's good, I guess. A real Xbox controller they make. Is it called the Heart controller? That's wild. That's 40 or I could level up. There it is. That's what I'm looking for. And of course, we're short selling it, so I'm going to do that instead. We just need one more. And there it is. Okay. I'll just freeze. I won't try to sell anything. We're just not doing it right. We're we just don't got it. We just don't got the sauce. We just don't got the sauce. Give me the gold. Enter the shop. Grab me that. I'll take that. That's a good free item. We can finally upgrade that. 2 potions per unique debuff this has. We can upgrade to 2. Okay. All right. There we go. Okay. They're all flooding in now. Sell the orb. The orb. Definitely grab that. We can sell this for 25 today. Let all the potions go here because it's overwhelming. Cheese. Nice. I think I got that one. XP, 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 crit chance. XP, damage, money, healing, shield, reroll, 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 shield, healing, crit chance. 31 crit, nice. We're getting there, we're getting there. You were slightly off? Oh, on my end, that was fucking frame perfect. That's a shame. That is a shame. We didn't get any debuff potions? Oh, that's so fucky. This thing's a waste. Might as well put another vial book out there. Now we just have to survive till tomorrow. Another witch shield.
My back.
My back.
Oh, my back.
Oh, fuck. I just rolled on the wand. Okay, if we lose, it's because of that reason right there. The legendary item that we want, I just rolled through on accident. Devastating L. Alright, we lost shit. I am leaning forward quite heavily. It's not too scary, but this might... Oh my god, what is that speed? Okay, I'm dead. God damn. Alright, not even close. How did that get so much damage? Jesus. That is a, yeah, loss of rating there. Man, my witch builds just don't pop off. I gotta be paying more attention to what the builds other people are doing do. Let's go for one more. Well, maybe one more. Ah, I could. A healing build it's been a while. It's been a while. I mean, fuck it. We could start real quick, like 3 seconds, 3 seconds. Heal me up, brother. This is going to take forever. You have to put stuff in all 4 slots there, or drop one and just have a guarantee. You cannot drop. You cannot drop. No. That is a good question, though. Those have to be full. You can get a random perk, though. Holy. That's more healing. Could grab the goblet and secure some funds, or I can get some crit chance. Nope, can't get some crit chance. Let's secure some funds for tomorrow. Wow, that's a lot of fire damage. How the fuck? Oh, that's devastating. Oh my god, that was with 3 healing items doing absolutely nothing. Youch. This looks like it should be a holy item. It'd be nice to have some shielding, but I'll roll a little bit. That's not what I expected. Oh, geez. This triggers every time something that does healing goes off. So I think I do something like that. And I can't afford either of the other hello? The other items, I'm going to freeze them. I hope we don't die too hard. Yeah, so this is triggering a bunch. But we can't even get through their fucking shield. Oh my god. At least we'll heal through it, I think. The heal should keep us alive. It does. Okay. W. We take petty wins. We can get some common loot items or buff a single weapon. I'm actually going to buff a single weapon. 30% crit and more damage now because it triggers a lot. And I'm just going to fill my fucking board with holy items for now. Yep. No worries, Logic. Have a good search for some food. The holy spam. Me when a paladin talks. Shut up! Stop hitting me! Alright. Definitely gonna grab that. Definitely gonna upgrade that. Can't! Because I'm broke. I'll freeze the store. Ooh, another holy build, but with actual crit chance. That's concerning. Wow, what just fucking hold me? We actually win these. Nice. Did not expect that. Upgraded a rare item. We have a rare? We do have a rare item. I wish I could go to the store first. That's so annoying. I don't want to go to the potion shop. Oh, that's devastating. Oh, it's a common or rare item. This would do a lot of heals. These fire quick. No, these fire quick. But I'm going to get that upgrade soon. I could... Here, I'll fast track this upgrade. Because I'll find another one. We'll upgrade that. Holy item? Mace. We actually have a lot of maces. I don't think it's worth much at the moment instead of just selling it and getting more holy items. The game is just feeding me holy items. What the fuck, bro? Oh my god. Another 40 for that one. Then I'll save that and grab that next turn. Look at that shit. Look at that fucking rapid fire healing item. Yeah! Yeah! Alright, we're so back. Let's get that rating back, gamers. Grab you. Grab. I didn't even see that. Okay. Not many plays this time around. Wow, something hit me for a lot. Must have been that thing. But we healed it. 2 lives. So if we do 2 lives, we get 1 extra loss, which is quite nice. I will take that. Alright, so what do? Got multicast and you heal, which is going to trigger this a lot. So I'm going to replace you. Fuck, more holy items. 3.3 second. Where would we put that? This doesn't heal, so this doesn't trigger that. So we'd want to probably replace that with that. Okay. Wow, that's a rapid fire bow already. Holy fuck. We can cleanse some of the poison, but he's got 10,000 fucking health. And it looks like we're losing the war here. We heal so much too. It's gonna be so close. Oh, that was a fucking valiant effort. I don't mind. Whoa! Oh, we don't have a 2-star item. But I might copy the item. So we copy this and it upgrades immediately. Another item heals, gain +2 bonus healing and trigger this thrice. Okay, so now it heals its... Oh, fucking lovely dovely. I will gain... I'll take wood chopping. That wood level... That actually would... Wait, where'd it go? There it is. That would permanently buff these 2 items. That's not fucking bad. But Light Blade. It's got a cool name. What can I say? We can upgrade our tome. This thing's fucking awesome. Nature's Call. Okay, fuck you. What goes faster? 3 seconds. 3 seconds. Oh. I don't know if Light Blade's worth it at all. 50 healing's a lot. We must upgrade to something decent. I might actually do something stupid and resell them and work on getting the hammer all the way to 2-star. Now we're gonna have this trigger a lot and trigger double the speed, which is ridiculous. Yep. We need to get permanent we need to get permanent multicast on that somehow. Another axe upgrade. Okay. They're just gonna give it to me. There's the hammer upgrade. Cleanse 15 of all debuff. Oh, baby, that's nice. Oh my god. Okay, and then we hold because I want that too. Jesus. This build's kind of sick. Wow. Wow. This is a... How much health? You had 24,000 health? Oh, wow. Multicasted Dragon Orb. Yikes. Yikes, bro. Oh my god. He was full stopping me there for a second. What a difference from last game. 15 more damage would go a really long way with Healer's Oath. And with other multicasted items. We do have a couple maces. Actually, no. Oh, that does count as a mace. I will grab the Solaris. I'll roll a couple times. Here we go. That's what we want. I'm actually willing to sell shit for that. Whenever you heal, permanently gain 1 damage and 2 health. And this triggering would fucking make this thing fly, dude. I'm almost tempted to get rid of Nature's Call for now. But we can't. We'd have to sell one of them. I want to keep this for multicast. I only need 1 more axe to level that up. And this cleanses, which is really important. And it obviously heals. Might not be smart, but I'll do it. And if we need to, we can still bring this in. All right. Yep. Oh, no. God, look at it go up. Wait, we're fighting back. What is this fucking fight? What is healing him? The wand going 62 times. That would definitely do it. We're actually pushing through. I cannot believe he got 80 fucking potions. That fucking, oh my god. This is the build of of dreams right there. And now this is permanently a 490 damage, 980 healing item in one battle. I'm so glad I fought him next. That's fucking awesome. Now if we can get multicast on that, life is good. All right, there's the axe. Just basically gives more healing, more damage, and more cleanse. That might be the item to go next. Let's get rid of that. Sell it. That might be the thing to go next. What would I be looking for? I mean, that does give multicast, but it doesn't give it permanently. Obviously, we're looking for redemption to roll. I could upgrade and then buy this and then sell it next turn. That might be a good play. And then maybe freeze for the Dreamcatcher. I like that. I don't do enough damage when people have 23,000 health. Also, this isn't firing as much, but... Whoa! Oh god, okay, it's over. I forgot how good this thing is. Blazing Bowl gives you... It upgrades its shield for that game. For every burn you do. And this... Oh my god, that's brutal. Brutal way to lose that fight. I think I was doing quite well. Sell that for 25. We can do that later. Permanently reduce the cooldown. Is Healing Word even worth it? This is only going off every 3 seconds. So is this one. It actually does more, but this does gain healing, so at least that scales. This cleanses, but so does that. And this gains heal and triggers thrice. I can make this thing go off way more if I get rid of the book and do that. Dragon Orb is also a massive shout. We gain max health permanently every time it triggers. We have no guaranteed way to make it trigger often. Holy Sigil could be interesting. Give an extra trigger to the mace. I don't think that matters. I don't know where I'd put this, though. It has a longer cooldown. It doesn't cleanse. It does less healing overall. But I could put it in my inventory. Getting the cooldown down on this is important, so I want to get more dream catchers. I think that's my goal. Even though we are on the cusp of 9 wins, but I do want to take this endless. Not great luck. Probably could have spent that on a level. Alright, we'll hold there. Finally, somebody with normal HP. Oh, so this doesn't actually... When another item triggers. Ah, damn. I thought this was buffing itself. It was not. This thing must be chunking, though. Look at that heal. God damn. Alright. We gained back a little bit of what we lost. I want to fight the oak with this. See how long we can last. I wish we could get this firing more often. Yeah, we just don't do a ton of damage. When this triggers, it does a decent amount, but it's... Yeah, this isn't actually all that good of a build. The heal is pretty impressive. That's the only reason we've won. It's very much a delay build. I think having the multicast on it was actually better. Having multicast on this would be pretty nice too. But if the multicast is on this, it makes this skyrocket. Endless mode. All right. Well, there's that one I needed. I'll sell the goblet for 40. Oh, wow. There we go. Decent upgrade. Grab that for 30 and sell it. Probably should have spent that there. What is it down to? 4.3? So we didn't gain anything last battle. It is only 1 second. We haven't seen another dream catcher, so nothing we can really do about that. We heal so much when this fires. Holy shit. These wand builds are fucked. Oh my god. I'm actually winning because this thing keeps scaling up. That's awesome. I would not have expected to win that with the amount of multi that they had. But I'll fucking take it. Yeah, these things are disgusting. If I had picked that witch in that last run, oh god. Free Batwing. Start a combat, gain permanent 3 multicast. Jesus Christ. I could make a dark build out of all this. I'm actually going to skip it because it actually sells for 0 too if you try to sell it back to the store. What is this? A legendary emerald sword. Start a combat, give your crystal items +1 bleed. It's okay. This one's cool. Cobalt Spear. Drag your spears here to consume them and permanently gain their damage and crit. I want to try that one time. There's no Holy Spear. I feel like that's a very good one. Oh, I can't even afford that. Fuck. Oh, god damn it. We did get this down to 3.5 because that battle took so long. Oh, that's awesome. I'll hold and see if I can buy that. I'll just get the level up next day. Another win where healing is just, we just have enough to heal through it all. That's wild. 3,000 healing. Love to see it. Love to see it. Hate to see it. Hate to see it. I'd like another dream catcher pretty quickly. Can we heal out of this? Because that is a lot of damage. Holy fuck. Look at the speed of that thing. Yes, we actually win this. Wow, look at the poison. Oh my god. Devastating. Ah. We can get some more heal. We can reduce the cooldown. Give it damaging crit. Wow. You know what? Fuck the multicast. I'm gonna go crazy. Let's give this crit damage. 15 crit. Or I could give this crit. I actually like the idea of this critting a lot more. Never mind. 30 crit. Let's give it a cooldown as well. 2.7 seconds. I'll take that for 8 damage over here. Let's give you more heal. Take some XP. And some more heal. Now I'm broke. Cool. Oh my god, it's chunking. Oh, it's fucking glorious. The issue is now we're not getting enough triggers because the games are going so quick that this can't buff itself. So bad. Oh, but so good at the same time. 2.6 is awesome. Chance of critting for 5,000 damage is awesome as well. I could get rid of this now and put in the dragon orb. Never mind. We can make this even better. Maybe I buy 2 goblets. I think I'll live next round. Well, no, I have to live next round. Banking on that money. Never got an upgrade for the Solaris. There we go. We got some good damage out of that one. Lovely. Wow. Okay. Sell you for 28. The goblet sells for 50 now. You can buy another goblet and sell this goblet. A holy shield. Oh. No buffs, though. It just cleanses your debuffs, which is nice. That's quite nice. Once we're done getting this down to 1 second, I guess we can move it down to Solaris and see if we can get that going off quicker, or maybe even Divine Axe. This seems good, but I think it's too late. If we had an open space, I guess. Well, no, I don't know. Oh, there we go. Finally, 5 multicast. That's going to help with the mace going off. There's that fucking bastard. I want to use that one day. Oh, fun. Something shiny. Nice. Gain 20 gold. Make any item free. This sells for 28. Plus the goblets. This is just better overall. I'm just money maxing. Something special. Sure. Is it me inside? I'm a special guy. Improve my future candy. Cheaper rerolls. Give your poison items a +1 permanently. Never seen the Jade before. That's cool. No, that's true. I think that's not true. I think I've seen the Jade. I guess I'll get the +2 heal. What a waste of money. Random items, neutrals, some random vials. Give me the vials. Spent 8 gold to sell for 8 gold or give it poison. Give that shit poison, bro. That's awesome. Hell yeah. Get more crit. Ooh, there was a cooldown timer, but I'll take 10 crit as well. Can I sell you for 10? Not a good investment, but we get the level. Oh, I could have sold that for 28 because these are going to go up in value. Fuck. Not making money moves. I'm so sorry. All right, go crazy. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh, Jesus. Holy fuck, how are we alive? Stop upgrading my goblets. I mean, thanks for the free chest. You know what? There's nothing to complain about. I'll shut up. Nothing to complain about. That was an amazing roll. Warrior shield. Whenever you gain shield, deal 50 damage. A shield run could be fun. The chances of rolling that shield are so low. Nomad, welcome on in. How are you, Nomad? Come on, baby. You know what? That's not what I wanted, but I will take that. I will take it. Keep rolling until I get my hammer. Or another Dreamcatcher. I think that's a little excessive, though. I don't think we need more than 0.2 seconds per hit. Ah, we got expensive. We'll save the money, I guess. No, we don't have to save much. 9 multicast for 1,000. Holy fuck, dude. My witch builds are so shit compared to some of these. That's awesome. Hey, there's the upgrade. Thanks for that. That's fucking awesome. How do I do that? I really want to do that. 80 gold. Nice. Very dark coded. I guess it's arcane and dark. I guess I'll roll for Stellaris. Nothing, we can't do anything with that, I don't think. It goes off. That didn't even go down. Oh my god, we died so quick. There we go. One more. Thank you. I'll grab that. I'm gonna sell that for the shield, and then we'll try to level the shield up. We could have leveled up ourselves, but I'm a fool. Oh god, oh god. We won. I can't. How did the fuck did we win? I think because we crit on a heal. Oh my god. We're getting multicast, I just realized, every start of combat. I'm glad that leveled up. You are down to 1.8. We could switch it with Stellaris now, but I want to get it even further down. I'm greedy. Vials again? Sure, why not? More crit or more or 0.2 down. You're at 40 crit. Let's make it 50. I want it to be at least half the time. I'll take the Holy Shield. Only items I own. Well, I can't do anything else with any of these, but I appreciate it. This is some of the best I've never really had all that before. Wow. All right, we'll freeze. We unfortunately can't level up. Let's hope we don't die. We're gonna die. We're gonna die. That's unfucking believable. I have to get a wand build going. That's awesome. We leveled up. Give me the gold. Take the shield. Oof, yeah, that's a rough one. There's that fucker. 40%. So this is purely a cleansing item. I don't think it's worth it unless the level 2 has some crazy shit on it. No other holy items, huh? Trigger adjacent shield. Don't really need that. Only amulets. If I were to get the dark version of Nightquill, I could have this gain multicast twice. Unfortunately, we don't have it, so I can't really just say, oh, I wish I had it. We could just replace this with crit damage. Having Stellaris crit would be good. Having all crits all healing items crit. I just want this to get down to 1.8, but we're not surviving long enough, and I have a feeling... no, I don't want to jinx it, but 1.8 is good. Do I switch these and make this go off quicker? I think with multicast you have to, because that's going to trigger this more, which is going to make this bigger. I think we have to. I'm going to buy the vial thing if we survive. That's kind of sick, because we gain vials every turn at the start of the day. Wow. Not a holy item here. Copies an item each day. Well, we have nothing to copy. One day I'll figure out a build with Pandora's box. I'm going to sell you for the goblet. Money moves. Nice. 2 vials. Fuck it. Why not? Oh, no. Oh, my God. I'm sorry. Chat. That does 5,454 damage 533 times. Permanently gain damage equal to this item's multicast. Oh my god, the Batwing is amazing. Wait, oh, it's a 3-star. I was going to say, I've never seen that stat line before, but I've never actually seen a Batwing 3-star. That's incredible. How did they get 3-star? You got wrecked? Yeah. I probably should have spent some more time leveling my health, but I don't think it would have mattered against that. I don't think anything triggered. Oh, no. Something triggered. I think this went off once. All right. That was an excellent run. That's one of the best runs I've ever had. 17 wins. Fight the Oak. $5 mil damage? Yep. I think so, roughly. You know what? This isn't even that good of a build. The healing is just crazy. It's just a delay build. I do enough damage that I delay my death, essentially. But 400 damage is pretty good. It just takes so long for it to get going. We did get this down to 1 second. That's a shame. Maybe one more. Maybe one more. Who's counting? I've done the night slot quite a few times. How about let's do a multicast slot? I haven't even rolled Archmage once. Can I get rid of these? It doesn't look like I can actually get rid of them. But once you get random... I just don't know how to get a lucky roll on day 3. Yay! Multicast. and a multicast item to start. A lot of different ways we can go here. I've been wanting to do a shield build. I've never really done a moon build. Ah, that's not true. I think I did a moon build at some point. Everything here is a different type of weapon. Give sword below 3 damage and 5% crit chance. We've got no swords up there. That is a good item, though. I do want to do a sword build, to do a forge build.
Do it.
Do it? So this would do nothing for now. So we would lose unless I found a... I could buy this with a shield. Not quite what I would call a sword. Alright, but this is for future gains. I'm making a bet. Oh god. Oh god. Ow. Stop. Stop. Help. Help. We lose these. Oh, did he crit? Oh yeah, the crook crit. Wait, are we gonna win this? The shield saved me? Oh my god, we won that. What the fuck? What the fuck? Yes! Novice blade! I take your whole stock. Wait, hold on. It's a witch build as well. Oh my god, you already have a 1-star axe? Hey, that's illegal. Stop that. I'll make the best common sword ever. Oh fuck, he's holding me. Oh fuck, he's brutalizing me. Oh, god damn it. We got 1 potion out of that too. Give me the income. Another sword! Yes, bro, yes!
Unit lost.
Unit lost. I think this is theoretically better. Right, of course, it's not theoretically better. Of course it's better. What the fuck are you talking about? Oh my god, what are these fucking starting builds? This game hates my ass. That's crazy. At least it's gonna go slow and it's gonna buff my sword a little bit. Know what to do for the night? What do you got on, what do you got available? Oh my god. Multicast a shield? Oh, or it could gain common items. I love common items. I love common items. Ooh, Babylon 5. Wanted to watch that for a while. The chances of me not rolling swords is very high. I'm going to give my witch shield multicast. A sword. That's a bloody sword right there. Not giving me many swords, though. I'm actually going to switch this around. Keep that in case. Sell you. Give me a fucking sword. That's a spear. You fuck. That's a crook. No, it's not a crook. That's a hook. That's a crook. Bars? Bars? You'd actually not feel the pull. Really? Oh, it's a flyer build. I'm fucked. I'm fucked. No, wait. Hold on. I do damage. I do damage. Oh my god. These are going too quick. I'm not leveling up my novice blade at all. No swords. This is the worst sword build of all time. They fucked me. That's a sword. What would I replace? Damn, that has 105 crit already. I could switch these out. And give this permanent crit chance. That seems like a gamble, though. I mean, it's sort of funk. 12-hour days does that? Oh, absolutely. Even when you think you're about to come home and be like, oh, there's be so many things for me to do to relax. And your body's just like, no, I want nothing. Yeah, that's rough. Sorry. Taking my track IR off. That was falling off. 15-year-old YouTube videos are my favorites and wax nostalgic. I don't blame you, dude. That's a vibe. That's actually kind of sick. But yeah, I feel ya. I feel ya. I'm gonna money max this turn. I didn't money max. I would have put the other crook in. I'm a failure. I'm a Philistine. Are over 20 years old? Holy shit. I probably have a couple of those too, though. Give me the upgrade. Where are my fucking swords, bro? Another goblet? What am I doing here? There's no point for me not to have the crook out if I'm gonna have a fucking multicast Night Bloom. Oh. What a mess of a build, dude. Is there a witch sword? Does this sell for extra? It doesn't even sell for extra, dude. That's brutal. That's an expensive choice, but I will stick by it. Give multicast. That's kind of sick. Give that multicast. That fires before this, right? Yep. That will really speed run getting that set up. That's 60 damage every 2.5 seconds. That's really hard to put away. But I'm going to do it because I'm a coward and scared. And I don't know what else to do. Wow, that's a lot of status effect. Jesus. Well, that's got 50% crit now. That's not bad. Hey, another sword. 35 for a sword, though, is expensive. I'll do it anyway. Witch shield got the upgrade. We didn't get a single crit chance on the crook. Brutal. Maybe it's not worth it. Maybe I sell the crook or wait till the upgrades. I don't think I spend money on that. Fuck it. We do that. Four thousand health. Oh my god. I don't play this game right. I gotta be just putting everything into leveling up. That's crazy. Existential crisis? Yeah. Shift drained me. Nothing feels appealing. I'm sorry to hear that. That is rough. Alright, that'll give us at least 2 more deaths before the great demise. $110 crit. Let's go back to the novice blade because this will actually gain. Dude, stop showing up. There we go. That can give itself damage now. This can buff it. And I can buy that to keep it getting better. This is a mess. What? Why? 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 That could literally upgrade it right now. No, you're all good, Logic. Don't stress. I'm just sorry to hear that. It's really rough out there. Money is worth less. Shifts are getting worse. Got nothing to apologize for. What the hell is this battle? What the fuck is this? What the fuck is this setup? Okay, I'm breaking through. I'm breaking through to the other side. I'm breaking through. We're doing damage now, y'all. We're doing damage now. Nice. Okay. The crit damage was massive. Wow, you haven't showed up for a while. I don't think of any cursed items I want. Friend added to the Plex server? Hell yeah. It's such a feel-good movie. Such a feel-good movie. You can drag the freeze button to freeze individual items, gain ability deep freeze, make items more likely to appear. Makes items more likely to appear. Oh, I didn't know they added that to it. That's a new mechanic. I just have to get an anvil soon. Whoa, that's an early soul. No, it's day 9. Never mind. I've been unlucky. That's a nice sword. 285 crit. I need the horn. I need the horn stat. I'll take that though too. I'll take that as well. What the fuck was that combo? Where's my bloody sword? Give me another sword. I need the anvil or this is all fucking worthless. I wish there's a bit more science in it. So apparently, yeah, they left a lot. I didn't fucking freeze the sword. Apparently they left a lot of the science out, which is really disappointing to hear. Destroy 40% of opponent's shield. Holy shit, that's fun. All right, we're doing more chunk damage, but they're going to win just before I hit. That's okay. This has been a very interesting run. Oh, here we go. If I buy this, I can actually put them on the shield now. The Twilight's Edge has returned. And so it did again. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, I don't know if that's good enough. Ah, there's the deep freeze. Adds 2 copies to the pool? What the fuck? Oh, we're only level 3 on day 10. I think that's why we're losing. Ouch. Oh my lord. Lord have mercy on my soul. Okay. Death's door. The process to talk took longer and all that stuff. I would have liked that in the movie, but I don't know how they could have achieved that effectively, unfortunately. Oops, sorry. Gain 15 damage or gain lucky rolls. Gain lucky rolls. I achieved it? Wait, what is that? Alright, so I'll put poison on you. Did I only get 1? I only got 1. This hasn't gone well at all now, has it? What's my crit damage? 385? That's at least really funny. At least we won't lose. I don't think. We can probably switch this up and give this double strike. That's going to go off a lot. We could give it shock. But I don't see a point. We're not going to get an anvil. Wow, mirror elixir. I don't know what we would put that on. Besides maybe dark necklace. -5 cooldown. I think that's on site. I think this whole store is on site. 0.2. 1.6. And then I think I freeze the entire store. Damn. Now we get killed by somebody that's level 7, of course. 16,000 health. Oh, that's devastating. All right. 76 achieved, not achieved. Oh, god damn it. All right, at least our rating didn't go down. Maybe one more. I want to do a sword build. I just don't know how to. I could practice it in casual at least. But it's fun playing ranked, so I don't mind.
Do it.
Do it. I didn't even realize. I forgot that we had a multicast spot. That's so embarrassing. I like the time spot a lot. What about a shield build? Let's do that. We got 3 moon items here. I just noticed. I'm gonna go moon build instead. gonna die to a fucking single item poison build that didn't even put it in its shield slot. That's so devastating. Oh, it's so devastating. The shield, it does nothing. I'll concede. Oh, I can't afford that if I... Damn. All right, at least our shield blocks to get the... Oh, never mind. We're getting bodied. All right. Ooh, that's the earliest mythic rod I've ever seen. That's really good, really early. I think that can go crazy. I think that can go if we somehow live. That could go nuts. Unfortunately, ×2. Wow! They're gonna make so much fucking money. I'm so jealous. I guess not really that much. 30's a lot, though. 30's a lot. I'll take my first victory. Thank you very much. A hook would be nice. Let's grab a hook. We're already at 100 damage with this, and it's gonna get its time reduced by 5 every single turn. What do we want to add to it? It's not a sword, is it? No, it's just magic. I love magic. What's got some good synergies? We got nothing with burn. We got nothing that applies debuff. That's not entirely true. No, that doesn't do anything. Wow. Get a multicast thing? Definitely. Yeah, definitely time reduction and multicast. The issue is finding that. Wow. We're getting really lucky with epics. Per moon item. But we can't do that. Oh, fuck. It would have been great for a moon build, which we can't do because we've switched we've switched over. I don't know what to put on this, to be honest. We don't have any axes. That's a spell, right? Yeah. We just need items that somehow either buff themselves or get buffed by the other items here. Apply 5 bleed is like, okay, sure. Twilight's Edge is always good. That still counts. Okay. This needs to get upgraded, though. And we need to spend money on leveling up next so that that book gets better. Oh, dear. That's a lot of shielding. But I think we're doing all right. We need to upgrade this ASAP as well. Hey, what up, Roscoe? Welcome on in. Going good. Besides my nose getting all stuffed all of a sudden. We do be gaming. I'll grab that. Definitely grab that. I did say I was going to level up, and then I did not level up. That's on me, y'all. Ow, wow, what the fuck? The hell's... Oh, wow, that's a good mace. Oh, just barely. How are you, Roscoe? Welcome on in. How'd you find us? Alright, 2.7. I could get the time tonic. I think I will get the time tonic and even make that fire quicker. Yo, there's the upgrade I'm looking for. Well, coming up. Then we level up. Simple as. Simple as. Oh, God, you already got a high blade. Yikes. 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 Stop. Stop. I'm already dead. Why does my weak shield do nothing? Who would have thought? Oh my God, we already got the upgrade. What the fuck? That's incredible. Venom Strike is really good. Venom Strike is really good. The shield does nothing, and a bow doesn't affect our typing. So I like that. Making it harder for myself, though. Moonveil is so fucking good. I do want to do a moon... Oh, fuck, I should have leveled up. What's your crit chance now? 40? Nice. Nice, okay. Let's get moving. Either way, we go to death's door, so I think I will just take the more max health. Why is my nose so stuffed now? Fucking hell. It'd be nice to get an upgrade for anything. I can get rid of the hook for that. That's going to speed this up even more. Welcome back from ads. Sorry about them. They suck. I hate them. Grab that for 23 and sell. Void Stinger. Fucking... God damn, this is one of the best rolls we've gotten. When you apply debuff, permanently gain 1 damage. That would go really good with Void Stinger. And it's a sword, so it'd get buffed by sword techniques. Could sell this for 25. Looking for someone playing Oaken Build to check on builds. Unfortunately, I'm not exactly fantastic. I guess I'm new to it. But I am trying my best. I kind of like the idea of getting Void Stinger. Because at least this does debuffing with multi-strike. And then next level we'll try to hurry up and level up. Youch! They do a lot of damage. So do we. They just do burst damage. Fuck. Did you just start? I bought this like for... When did I buy this? I played 23 hours, so I'm probably past the rookie phase. Slot bluffs? Slot buffs would be good. Upgrade a epic or below. Yes, sir. 15 damage on trigger if I only have unique types. That's massive. Now, multicast. How do we get it in multicast? There's that fuck-ass mood book. Oh my god, my nose, dude. Could save my money for another sword technique book. Got this more crit chance. Buy the goblet. Wow. There we go. Freeze, please. You played when it's just a demo? Hell yeah. How do you like how the game has progressed? I'm very curious because as someone who's, you know, newish and just getting into it, I'm having a great time, but I'm curious what the community thinks of it. No reason to get another... I mean, actually, we could get more mythic rods. That's really funny. I will level up instead, give that more multicast, and we'll come back to that store. There we go. Now it's speeding up. And the Void Stinger is getting some damage. I'm going to upgrade that. Sell Pandora's box. And then we'll work on Void Stinger next. I do love Mythic Rod. When the rod is mythic. 15 damage doesn't really matter. So I'll take the rerolls. It would matter for you. You're just kind of there, though. I could replace it, actually. No reason not to do that. I like it a lot. They added a decent amount since the demo, and I believe it's a solo dev. Or only a few, so they're doing great. Yeah, I heard it is a solo dev. So the way they're cooking, I've got no complaints at all. It has been some good shit. I don't think there's any reason to tag anything at the moment. Alright, they do a lot. Looks like we're catching up. Well, actually, no, we passed them. Lovely. It'd be nice to get a status effect on the Mythic Rod. You're only here to buff the Void Stinger, so I'm going to keep you there. Mirror Elixir, I will do. When shock triggers, we don't have the shock. Dragon Skull is good, but we need a bow. Doom Guide is just funny. Let's sell that. Dun, 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 dun. We have no dark items. Do we have any start of combat? On trigger, when you apply a debuff, on trigger, on trigger. That's useless. Whenever you heal, we don't heal at all. Ooh. I could put fire on the Venom Strike. It has to be a flame item to actually get benefit from the fire orb, so that doesn't work. Venom Strike would then buff the Void Stinger even more. I don't know if it'll matter all that much. It'd be nice to get more Venom Strikes to pop, but I haven't seen one for a while. I'll grab that and sell you. I don't think we need to keep upgrading the Time Pennant. I should have leveled up. Oh, come on, baby. Win the fight. Yeah, okay. We're doing 1,000 damage now. 1.6 seconds, 1.5. You playing ranked? Yes, I am. What if we did have another Mythic Rod run? What if we just put another one on the board? We have 60... Oh, wow, this isn't triggering much. The fight's going too quick. I don't know how much this is going to help us unless we get multicast on it. But it's doing something at least. There's Void Stinger. Upgrade for 20. We just need... we only need a couple more Void Stingers. It's fine. It's fine. Wow. Man, who would have thought? Another wand build. All-time classic. Wow, we got a lot of damage on the Void Stinger that last run. Give me the gold, please. Critical strike damage. You're the only one with crits. I mean, that's pretty fucking cool. It's an amulet. We don't have another amulet. Oh, we do. So I don't think that would work with the Mythic Rod. Well, unless we wanted to get rid of Time Pennant, which I don't really want to. Would be funny, though. I don't know what I'm looking for. Let's level up first. Oh, I'm looking for Void Stinger. There's the horn. That would be 80 damage every 10 seconds. That would take forever, unfortunately. A lot of Mythic Rod pops. I haven't seen it that often. I probably should stop rolling. Oh my god, is it a wand build? Oh wow, I'm shocked it's the wand build. Alright, that's fine. We gained some rank. I don't think the Void Stinger would have saved us. It's nice though. I guess we should have been looking around for other items that did debuff, and honestly maybe put fire on Mythic Rod. No. Void Stinger fired a lot. Yeah, I like this game a lot. How long have I been going? I've been going 8 hours. I want to keep playing. Let's fight the Yoke, obviously. This is not going to go very well. Yeah, 2 damage is not a lot. I don't even think we're going to hit 100,000. If we had got anything multicast, man. Oh, we did 100,000. Okay. Could be a lot worse. Could have been a lot worse. Hey, we are silver 1 at least. Where's Witch? Witch. We've had some witch runs that aren't very good, but have enough potions to make this fucking disgusting. We want to run it back, y'all. One more ranked run. Guarantee that we've got witch selected. I want to do that, and I want to do the damn sword build as well at some point. Let's do one more run. Ah, multicast spot. I will take it. We didn't roll a witch item. I'm pissed. But we got the sword tome. We got one witch item and another spear. I'll take that for now. Oh, he got his witch item. 52 million? Oh my god. I've hit 1 million, but I can't even imagine getting past, like, that's unbelievable. That's unbelievable. Wow. Wow. Well, that gets us what we need immediately. If I sell a silver lance, I can buy that. No, I can't. Never mind, we hold. I'll even freeze it. Give me said vials. At least we win this. Wow, what is this fucking... Wow. Holy shit. That's awesome. That's pleasing to the eyes. I wish I got fucking stored loot like that. Alright, health. Give it a burn. 82 million, god damn. Here, let's hold. Oh yeah, of course. Because we need to do that. Let's find another witch item. That's not what I expected. That does nothing but 25 damage. That's okay. And I guess I will give you healing. I mean, at least we're doing damage still, even if it does take 5 seconds to attack. Ooh, not looking great. Not looking fantastic. But we got our shit, and we're going to get a couple potions out of it at least. Yeah, definitely could have stood to do a little bit more damage, I think. But, of course, we got no debuffs. Okay, that sucks ass. I'm going to take that and then not use it just yet. Because surely we'll get a witch item soon. We did. But not exactly the one I was looking for. I actually think this makes more sense. We've already put healing on the shield, but it's very slow. Better than the crook, at least. I think we're going to take another loss after this one. Definitely crit on that. Buff that a little bit. We'll hold off on spending the Wraith Potion. I'm loving the build here. Honestly, level 3, probably going to beat me. Yeah, this is going to kick in. Well, we got some shielding at least. Okay, no, we're good. We're good. I thought we were doing less damage. Damn, 33% is the sweet spot. Hell yeah. Hey, there we go. Poison. Get on there. Free reroll, money. Oh, I should probably wait. We got 9 free rerolls. We are going to use them until we lose them. Can't afford it. Money. Oh, we're so close. Sell that for that. None of these matter at the moment. So give me the bow. More rerolls. It's a shame we haven't... Well, hold on. Okay. I think we freeze. Kind of a mess. I'll take the level up, though. Ooh, that poison built up quick. My witch builds are just not fantastic. Time Pennant could go hard. Time Tonic could go hard. I'd rather get the Time Pennant, even though the other one is a potion. And do that to get more potions. Christ, we're never going to get the thing I actually need. Move all these, please. I just sold something. I sold the book. Oh, that's devastating. I thought I grabbed the potion. That's okay. I'll survive. We got no lightning potions? None. Just hoping we get a wand sometime soon. This goes off very rarely. But it is getting better now. What the fuck is happening? That's such a shame that we got rid of that. I'll grab that next turn. Oh god. Oh, that's devastating. God damn. Terrible run. Terrible run. 14 potions at least. Well, more than 14. Holy shit. I'll take that. Another one. God damn. But we can't find the other witch items. A lot of XP ones if I can actually grab them. Nice. Reroll. No lightning potions, huh? Wow, it is a absolute fucking desert. I just want the wand, man. Well, at least let's guarantee our shield does a lot of shield and our crook does a lot of crit. Some money there. 87 crit. Got a fire and a bunch of shield. More vials or another crook? More vials, I think. Gotta use them. Wow, we're just not pulling it. That's wild. Oh, this is gonna suck. Oh man, this is gonna suck. Brutal. Brutal, brutal, brutal run. Let's give me the gold. Put the gold in the bag. Okay. We died so early, we actually got another life back. We're not getting what we need. Not at all. Damn it, it showed up again. We have a lot of money. And we're just not gonna fucking find it, are we? We're brute forcing a build. Which is never what you want to do. Wow. How unlucky can a man get? There. That's not gonna solve any problems. Hey, at least we got a multicast up here. Maybe that will help. Smile. Back up to 30 money, that's nice. Our economy is booming at least. What does the sort button do? Oh, nice. Good to know, good to know. Okay. We can at least live one more day and come back to the store. The witch candle is quite important, I think. And so is the shield. I don't know if making simple curses get better is worthwhile. We could afford to upgrade it though. Would get us more potions, but potions have not won us anything just yet. I'm tempted to sell it. I think we just have to put all our damage potions on this. Just hope that changes something. If we sell this, we can at least level up and get some more health, which I will do. I'll freeze the rest of the store. We might live against this. It's shield heavy though, which is worrisome. They've also, never mind, they've got double our health. Apologies. But don't worry, we're going to get so many potions. We do have 4,000 shield. Wait, hold on. Hold on, there's a chance. Shield giveth. Shield giveth. We're a shield build now. Oh my god. Definitely we're hitting the sort button forever now. Slot buffs or upgraded epic and below. Or we get a 3-star crook. You know what? Give me the fucking 3-star crook on day 11. So we have to survive 2 more days. Hey, we got a lightning potion finally. Oh my god. Oh my god, the pile didn't get any smaller. That was scary. Bro. Oh my god. This game is a cataclysmic event in my life. How did I do that? That's so embarrassing. Just when do all my items do 40 damage? How did that happen? Or 45 damage. How many health potions did I fucking get? I should... Here, I'm gonna save some in case we get another... I'll do that. I don't think we need either of these. I want the wand, god damn it. What are these fucking rolls, dude? That gives it multicast? Sure, buddy. I will take it. Oh, it's the candle, of course. The thing that we can't upgrade because I fucked it. This game hates me. This game absolutely despises me. Sure, man. Why not? We're a shield build anyway. Well, we got that. We get a random potion after 20 stacks per witch item. I can't justify that. Man. Oh, fuck. I just saw the item. One of the items we could have used. Alright. Chances that our shield carries us through is high. I don't know if shields can... Can I, like... Okay, there we go. We're finally running out of potions. 500 shield's pretty dope. Fuck it. It's got multicast. Buff it to hell and back, baby. This thing isn't exactly doing a ton of damage. Fuck it. Give it crit as well. Whoop. I'm just looking for the wand. Oh my god, it's not gonna pop. We're not gonna get the fucking wand. That's crazy. Alright, the shield is actually kind of doing great. Maybe the multicast would be better on that. Maybe I should... Well, no. I could have made it 3-star. There we go. Yay, another win. Dear Lord. Alright, that's the item I'm looking for right there. Permanent 5 damage whenever you put a potion on this. I'm going to spend all my money looking for the wand. Yeah, there it is. Alright. When a potion's used on this, permanently gain multicast. Those vials are really good. I think the Wicked Staff immediately goes. Our little candelabra is giving us damage per hit. Let's get our money. Actually, with our money, let's roll a couple more times, I guess. Got some big XP potions. Ooh, I want that. What can I sell to get that? Does this work? No. Hey. There we go. This is insane tedium. I want that. but there's nothing we can do about that, unfortunately. I should have been putting the shield potions on the wand. God damn it. I will put poison on it. That is a good idea. Actually, we'll put another multicast. Because this gains multicast, I'll put the multicast on the shield to save me. Thank God I still had a lot of potions left. I might freeze the store just so I can get that candle next time. If we have it next. We will have it next time. This is ridiculous. But I'm glad we finally got the damn wand. Is it legendary? It is legendary. That's probably why. I was expecting it too early. We're almost done. Can I spend that? No. Damn it. Well, I can buy that now. I need to work on my clicking skills, apparently. Alright, fuck me up. Or lose, one of the two. It's going pretty well. You know what? Have to admit, went pretty well. I think the wand's pretty good, y'all. I think the wand's pretty good. 15 more damage actually kind of means a lot for the wand. You can right-click potions to use them. Oh god, that's devastating to hear. Oh my god, you can. Oh, that's devastating to hear. We're getting less potions now because we killed so quickly. I'll spend some time rummaging around the trash real quick. See if we get another wand or two. It's not looking... Ah, there we go. That helps. Give me a wand. That's no wand. That's a book. If I right-click a potion that applies to something, what does it go to? Here, I'll try it. I think that went to the wand. It did. There you go. Oh, that one actually went to the knife. No, okay, we're good. What's your crit chance? 70%. Another candle would be good. We can afford it, but I'd like to save for the wand, which will come right now. Nope. Level up. Win this fight. Easy peasy. Yeah, okay, the multicast on the shield is pretty good. We're not getting enough potions now. Can't believe that's possible. Fuck. Okay, so it goes to the item it's most likely... Okay, I see. Wait, did that just apply it to everything? I think it just applied it to everything. Okay, maybe I was wrong. Damn. Where the hell did that come from? In a vial? I don't know where that came from. Nice. Okay. Give me a wand. That's no wand. Now, Warhorn. Nah, the game doesn't last long enough. Another candle, huh? I want the wand. This will give me more vials. That is good. There it is. Massive store right there. There's the fucking anvil I wanted last sword run. I could sell this to get the level up. I think I will. Alright, show me what you got. Okay, yeah, we're gaining next to no potions, so this thing is pretty important. Wow, is that income? That's free rerolls. That's income. That's ridiculous. We don't need time reduction on the wand, I don't think. Nah, fuck it. It's funny. Gives it multicast. I don't mind. Oh, that bleed potion would have been good on the simple curses, but that's fine. Yeah, we're not making enough. I need more of these potion belts. I'll start buying these. Another one of those. All right. Bring me to glory. There's not enough potions in the world, man. Oh, man. Gain 20 gold? Yes, sir. Why did it just use that other potion? I didn't even click on it. Fuck off. Now let's get to 100 multicast. And then a little bit more for old time's sake. Upgrade to you. Wow, you do a lot of damage now. 2 vials. Lovely. What does my crook do? 2 random whole potions. Holy fuck. I should have put the cooldown timer on that thing. I need someone with good shielding so I can last a little bit longer. Problems, am I right? Needs to last a little bit longer nowadays. Vial, potion, vials. I will buy you. I don't think that will fire quick enough. Whatever, I'll freeze the store so I can grab another one. That one went like a second longer. All right, another Veen, another Veen. Let's fight the Oak, see where we're at. And we'll do a little bit of endless running. Well, much better than my other run. 500 burn. Jesus. This is one of my better runs for sure. I think the wand is a little strong. Don't let me... Actually, this is going to be my best run. No, shield's going down quick. Yeah, never mind. Pretty good, though. Not quite my best. Endless mode. Damn, I earned nothing. What the fuck? How's that possible? More shielding is fun. I should have put it on that. Silly. Silly, silly, silly. Fuck it. We can upgrade that too. I don't mind. What can we sell to get that? I don't really care. We're gonna do that and hold. Get that next time. I'm confident that I'll win. The wand seems to be just slightly too good, frankly. Okay, we earned stuff that time. Whoa, big potion. Yeah, fuck those small potions. Let's get vials. No, don't use the other one, asshole. God damn it. Grab and sell. There we go. 2-star potion belt. Sell for 30. Three random potions every morning. That's good. That's good. We need one more of these. That's what I'm looking for. I wonder if this thing, if the crook is even going off most of the time. There's a wand. That's big. We just need 3 or 2 more of those. I'm gonna buy another one. Fuck it. Keep it going. More potions. Give me another one. There's that. All right. Next fight. right, thank God it is not a wand build, but it is a witch build. No, it's not a witch build. It's a shield build. Whoa. That's cool. I will take the most expensive item. Eight heals, nice. 400 max HP, Jesus. And, oh my god, the poison vials are now coming in droves. No more bleed potions. Well, maybe bleed is like big potions only. 95 crit, not bad. Alright. Upgrade that. We've got a 1-star and a 2-star. Very cool. Grab you. We could make more money next turn with a goblet. I don't think we need to, but it's funny to do. What the hell? Oh. Oh my god. Alright, we can have a 3-star. We can... Oh god. Okay. Okay. So this turns a 2-star item into a 3-star item. We can't do it yet until we get 2 more wands. There's 1. There's 2. I need 4, so sell you. And then 3-star. Holy shit. What a run. What a run. There's nothing else we can do. We've basically hit our max. Huge. That was... I'll take it. Oh god, it's a wand build with 180. I'm winning. I'm winning. We win these. Oh, that's the only thing that scared me. Oh my god. Holy shit. Okay. No thanks. Fuck off. What is this? Give it an arcane tag. I actually have no use for you. 10 income is awesome. Shuffle, please. 400 health. Give it bleed. I will give you bleed because you need the extra curses on it. How are we getting these small vials? Oh, from this probably. Actually, I don't know where. Poison. I'm trying to reduce the time on that thing just so that it fires at least once. I want my damn potions. Or once more, I should say. Crits at 95. Why not? No reason not to. I don't know what I'd be looking for besides more level 3 potions. So I guess I'll just use my free rolls until another lucky store. Could grab another... Here, I'll do that. Oh, holy shit. What was that? A 1-second runic shield with 184 crit ×9 multicast with legendary warhorn, or with a warhorn. I've never seen anyone 1-star a warhorn. I'd like to see that one day. And then that hit me for 2,000. There's always a bigger fish. If this thing could fire faster, it'd be a lot better, obviously, but we have not had that opportunity. Wow, what the fuck? 1 max charge? Nice. That's a rare find. Do you have shock yet? You do have shock. Okay, so you get shock. God, that killed us so fast. New goal right there. I want to build that. Now here, let's level up first. We did our free rerolls. Oh boy, 200. I win these. Oh my god, 295 multicast. We actually got some potions this time. A mirror. Damn. Kind of useless. Oh, we're getting like some bullshit things now. Let's have this fight. I want this to go off sooner. I didn't realize that's what I should be focusing on, but that makes sense now. Increase shock damage by 20. 3 more shock. 400 HP. Don't need the flame tag. Shield me. Damage me. Heal me. Oh, I guess that I could get myself another potion belt. $5 a.m. here. I'm 600 away from Grandmaster. Holy shit. Good job, Roscoe. Have a good night. Sleep well. Thanks for stopping on by. Oh, thank you for the follow as well. You didn't need to do that, but I appreciate it. I appreciate it. I don't know if tags will fuck this up. I'll put arcane on it, and I'll put that on it. Mirror potion can go in here. That's okay. Another wand. That'd be funny, but useless at this point. What'd that give me? That gave me only legendary items. Useful, but not great. Level up. Level up. Fuck it. Make it easy on me. Yeah, look how fast these fucking, I mean, I'm not going to complain about what I just did either. Look how fast these have startup, though. 1.7 second startup time, 1 second. You really do need that startup time. More crit. More crit. Do you have crit? You got 10 crit. Have some crit. Nah, I should put it on here for multicast. It's literally just multicast. Just multicast. It all goes on that, damn it. What is this? Give it witch essence? You fucking know it. Double witch. On a Tuesday afternoon. Alright, cool. What am I looking for? A mirror potion again? Well, technically I could use that. Oh. Potion me. 25% crit chance. God, if I could get the legendary... Ooh, I need that. 2.4 second cooldown time. Do I want to spend anything else? We get them for free. That's not true. Oh, hello. I'll pause that. Okay, we out... Oh, fuck. They start 1 second faster than us. But we out heal them. We out damage them. Jesus Christ. Oh, man. All right. We're hanging on by a fucking thread. This is awesome. We're just killing too quickly. XP or crit. That's more multicast. What could I theoretically get out of here? Is this considered purple? Something purple. It's got purple on it. Let's level up. Give me a random item. That's fun. Oh my god. Lisa Nagaib. Oh, those are all purple. That is true. Income, 20 gold. Another value potion. Give me income. Income's fun. Wow, nice build. I love the moon. Whoa, it actually punched through my healing. 17 wins? I don't know if this is a record. I don't know how many wins I've gotten, but it's feeling pretty good. What am I at fire-wise? 19 fire. Gain 20 gold. Storm as well. Oops, we're off the playing card. Tailored for a random build. Holy shit, we could completely pivot to a sword build. Oh, that'd be fucking awesome. That would be so fucking cool, dude. I could buy the store out and keep the anvil. But I think they have to be in the thing, unfortunately. Oh, that would have been cool as hell. Alright. That's kind of hype. Another wand. Make me more money, please. Wow, the wands are out in force now. Nothing we can do with them, though. Increases the chance of appearing. I'm just going to buy it. Fuck it. For my stockpiles. Oh, ha! Holy shit. All right. You got me. You got me. That's a good build. That's a good build. That's a good way to die. 1,100,000 health. No, sorry. 1,100,000. 114,000. What is this even doing here? Changing my debuffs, I guess. I understand the wand build now. I get the dream. That's fun. Fight me, the oak, please. Oh, this is gonna be a good one. Oh, this is gonna be a good one. That's 1 million. 1.2, 1.3, 1.4, 1.5. There's no scaling that happens. 1.2, I think this is the most I've ever done. There's no scaling that happens on the board, unfortunately. All right, my shield's finally going down, and I'm dead. 3.3. Not bad. Not bad. Silver 1 at the end of the day. So 17 wins is where I've gotten kind of rinsed, it seems. That's a pretty good streak towards the end there. This was rough. I don't know what I was trying to do there, but 1, 2... Damn, not bad. Actually, no, never mind. Today was pretty rough overall. Devastating, but having a good time. Is there a way to see my stats? Wiki... Oh, here we go. Nope, that's not it. I guess not. Oh, well. All right, y'all. I'm going to wrap it up. Thank y'all for hanging out with me today. I had a blast. DCS is great. Ooh, I got a headache. Oaken Tower is a absolute addiction that I need to get checked out, without a doubt.
Hello there.
Who we rating? Xanthede. How are you, Xanthede? Shaq just started. Yuna's playing Prey. Hawk is 8 hours in the Baldur's Gate. Hi, bye. How you doing, Xanthede? See you later, Sui. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for the flights. We'll definitely get some other flights in soon where the server doesn't fucking crash. Can't believe that. Haven't rated Yuna in a while. Duggar is on. Robbo is on. I haven't rated Am in a while. I don't remember the last time I rated Hawk as well. Fuck it. Let's go raid Hawk. Why not? Last weekend she took me out to a concert for my birthday, an early birthday gift, which was incredibly nice. So let's go pay her back with a nice little raid. Alrighty. Hop on in there. If you're a sub, copy and paste this raid message. If you're not a sub, copy and paste this raid message. If you'd be so kind. We will paste that when we get to our chat. Thank you so much for hanging out with me today. Tomorrow I'll be back again with some Friday Arma with the rats. Playing some Arma with the rats. Which should be very exciting. I'm very glad that I'm able to play consistent Arma. It's really nice. I'm sure I'll get burnt out at some point, but for now it's an absolute blast. I'll probably end the day off with either more Oaken Tower, maybe some Warframe, depending on who's online. Then Saturday we'll be doing nothing, and then Sunday we'll be doing nothing. Right. So no stream on Sunday, no stream on Saturday. This weekend is cleared. Yeah, on some of what? Hisui? Sorry. My nose is stuffed. I'm so sorry. Oh my god. Oh, the Arma sessions. Yeah. Sorry, I got you. Yeah. Absolutely. Anyone that wants to get in, feel free to. But yeah, thanks for hanging out with me. Have a good day. Have a good night wherever you are. I'll see you all next time. And I'll see you next week. Well, no, I'll see you tomorrow. Then after that, next week. Bye-bye. Absolutely, Hisu. We'll get you in there. Without a doubt.